Hi everyone, I see you're here. I'm working on doing things. Sorry, one sec. I'm working on it. Welcome to the Subathon. I hope everyone's having a good time. Whatever you were doing before, let's bring those vibes into this. Welcome. I am working on finalizing a few things, but I said 2 p.m., so we're here. It's 2:02. That's 2 minutes late. That's not too bad. Bay Cop 2027, thanks for 23 months. As you can see, the timer is initially set at 8 hours. At least that's what it's set at right now. Thank you, Holly, for the raid. So we're gonna at least be going through today. The cap, there is a cap, it's set at 150 hours. I think that's reasonable. That's enough that I suffer thoroughly, but I won't die. Is that fair? Anyway, as you can see, I also picked up something to maybe make it go a little smoother for me, a capture card. So now we can play my Xbox and PlayStation on stream, and you guys know how much I'm bad at PC gaming, you know? You guys know I'm bad at PC gaming and I can't deal with all the shit. So now we don't have to, okay? Now we don't have to. Oh, we're already getting subs and stuff. Let's see what's going on. Bay Cop, thanks for 23 months. Overthought with 50 bits says, we're not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with us. Forever. Ooh, I gotta put that screen above the chat. 1 second, let me figure this out. Where's the chat? Does this help?
Hi,
there we go.
I'm gonna sing Our Last Summer by...
Because we're gonna be playing games and watching stuff together and talking and stuff. Let's see. Gnome Pickles says only 8 hours. Let's fix that. Also, Gnome Pickles gifts 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Cool. All right, so we already got a little bit of time added. We're at 8 hours and 5 minutes. Not bad. And I got a new sub thing, so hopefully this will count subs better, because the one I had been using was not counting subs very well. I think it does only count new subs, but it's better at doing that. iNecrophage says sandwich with a link. Thank you.
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to...
Pause that. We'll save that. Lucas Dawn, thanks for 20 months. Star Chuck, thanks for 12 months. 54% to level 4 of a hype train. We will take a look at the goals and everything. Oh, there's a command also. If you do Subathon, it tells you exactly how much everything adds to the timer. Can someone actually do the command for Subathon? It's not letting me type in chat right now for some reason. I gotta actually open chat on my tablet. Oh boy, Spook Mother, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, adding even more time to the timer. First name Bunch of Numbers, thanks for gifting a bunch of subs. Overthought, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, so here's what this command says. Welcome to the Subathon. If you want to contribute to the timer, one tier 1 sub adds 1 minute, a tier 2 sub adds 2, a tier 3 adds 4, 100 bits adds 20 seconds, and every $1 directly donated, which has a link, you get a minute. So that's actually the cheapest way to do it because it's direct to me and it bypasses Twitch altogether. But you can do whatever. All of it contributes. The goals. I should talk about the goals. Let me pull up that real quick. Where is this coming from? Why is this here? Why? 1 sec, I'm trying to figure something else. Did it switch? I think this switched, that's why. That's not what I wanted. There we go. No? What? Hold on. Overthought, thanks for gifting a sub. Whew. I feel disorganized today. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm working on it. No, we just didn't need this visible, I think, is what it was. There we go. All right, we're figuring it out. Add the command to the title? Like, how would I do that? What do you mean? I also gotta add probably Subathon. Edit stream info. Is Subathon a tag? Subathon! Oh, what else am I missing? Overthought, thanks for gifting a sub. Gnome Pickle says if you were super organized, you wouldn't be the Hannah we know and adore. Stonecore Bell, thanks for gifting a sub. Just add Subathon. Okay. I will do that. Thank you. Done. Alright. So, what are we gonna do? That's a good question. What are we at already? Already at almost an hour and a half. Not too bad. We gotta pump those numbers up, though. Hey, creepy doll on the wall. Official tags aren't a thing anymore, so anything can be a tag. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Procagom, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Did that not add to the... No, that added. Okay. Thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs, Procagom. We're already at 43. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta pull up my goals thing. Here it is. So at 100 subs, we do the Omegaverse quiz. At 150 subs, I will make an official Discord for all of us. At 200, we'll do Jackbox games. 225, horror games. I have Outlast 1 and 2 on here. I also have Games Pass, and I can bring my Xbox up here. So. At 250 subs, I'll get a P.O. box, finally. At 350, we'll watch To Boldly Flee. 500, we'll do an hour of karaoke, which you guys will pick what I get to sing. At 666 subs, we'll do a Danzy hour. 750, Broha will commit to do a stream with you guys. And at 1,000, I will put on the maid costume, and it'll stay on for a while. Oh, Jesus! Stuff happened while I wasn't looking. Oh, I should have set the goals higher. I'm gonna end up in a maid outfit by the end of tomorrow. Stonecore Bell, thanks for gifting a sub. Procagom, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Bittergrin, for whatever reason, gives 100 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit. We're about to beat my record for highest hype train. Dr. Gamble says, is this subathon going to go the way of the Stanley Parable where the end is never the end? It does have a cap. I want to be clear. There's a cap. It's 150 hours is the cap, which I think is a decent for a cap. Annie Kai, thanks for 5 tier 1 subs. Bittergrin with 1,000 bits says, that's my load for the subathon. It was an ample load, sir. Kingdom Reborn, thanks for 25 months. Bay Cop, thanks for 10 tier 1 subs. Holy shit, did we beat our highest, thing? Did we beat our highest? Procagom says 150 hour cap. You've learned from last time. I did. I did indeed. Oh, someone gave me some kind of donation. Let me take a look. If I can find it in the thing. Holy shit. First name bunch of numbers tips $200 and says, I'm about to go on vacation and missed most of the subathon, so I'm getting all my donations out of the way early. Hope it's fun for everyone. Even Hannah. Thank you very much. $200. Jesus Christ. I hope you have a great fucking vacation. God damn. Thank you. So now we're up to 12.5 hours. Spook Mother, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Whoo boy! Okay, so what are we already at? We're over 100 and 150. That means I have to do an Omegaverse quiz, and we have to do a Discord. That makes sense. Jesus Christ. I always underestimate you people, and I don't know why. You've never done anything other than shit like this. Citisaurus, thanks for gifting a sub. I gotta get the chat open on my phone. Or on my tablet. This is hard to do with the second monitor. My channel. This, and then chat only. Why does it not let me look at chat horizontally? I can on the website, I think. It's more of a pain, though. Maps and Mimics, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Meru Sama with 45 bits says, I had planned on throwing all my money at you today, but I just got the news that our car is done, so have my verbal support. You can do it, Hannah. I believe in you. I'm glad you're making the responsible choice. Thank you very much for your verbal support. I hope your car can get fixed. Woo! How close are we to beating the record? Jesus Christ. Only new car, oof. Well, hope you get a new car that's decent. 1 second, I need to add a bigger window capture. Choking Ouroboros, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. So I can do the Omegaverse quiz. We can start with that, I guess. Add a source. Add new source. Add that. Done? Okay. Whew! Let's put this over here. One second, I'm trying to make it so you can see me still. I'm so good with layers, chat. Where is my camera? Camera. And this. Yep. And video capture. Drag them both to the top. Come on. There we go. We did it. Who's your friend? Thanks for gifting 25 tier 1 subs. And I have to do... Jesus, I have to get the timer too. Timer. It's over here somewhere. Jesus Christ. BD Kappa, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Over 13 hours. Bakehop with 100 bits says, yo, do you have a Discord joint? I saw on a YouTube vid a couple of weeks you mentioned it. Do I have a Discord? We're gonna do a Discord now, because that was one of the sub goals, was to make a Discord. Push that into the next level. What are we at? I can't even see what, like, level of the hype train we are right now. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Alright, let's find an Omegaverse quiz, I guess, since that's the first goal. Which Omegaverse rank are you? It's stuck telling you're at 100% of 15. It is for me too. Maybe it just broke. I think you guys broke the hype train, unironically. So for those who don't know what the Omegaverse is, it's basically a furry smut fiction thing where there's like all dog people, and I think they all also have dicks, and like there's alphas and betas and sigmas, and I don't know what any of these are, but we're gonna find out which one I am. This is only 15 questions. We can find a better one than that. Here, this one even has an explanation. That's good. One sec, I gotta pop this out. Pop out chat. That's better. Oh, I can see the timer on this one, I think. Lady Jane, thanks for 14 months, says, thanks for helping me stay sane during the pandemic and generally for being awesome. Well, thank you very much. The third one is Omegas. That makes sense. So let's see what this says. Explaining the controversial Omegaverse quiz, the ABO test is a set of 20 kinky fantasy role-playing and personality-related questions. Its goal is to identify your hidden gender identity in the fanfics. Omegaverse is a fan-made AU that assigns 3 roles to both males and females based on their physical and mental attributes. By taking the quiz, you have the chance to find out which of said ranks matches your personality. What is your ABO rank? Humans aren't wolves either way, how dare you? You might think, am I alpha, beta, or omega? You may have no idea what they mean. Regardless, by taking the Omegaverse quiz, you find out how you would fall into the dominance hierarchy and what your alter ego's role would be. It's almost all of the fanfics. Characters are either alpha, dominant, beta, neutral, or omega, submissive. But the question is, which one are you? The following descriptions might lend a hand with that. Lady 8 Jane, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. 69% to whatever we're about to be on. It doesn't show me the number for some reason. Okie Dad says, not gonna lie, you said Omegaverse and I kept thinking Omega Mart, and now I want to know what fake supermarket product I am. You're, Corn PM. KR Goss, thanks for gifting a sub. Alpha. As this title suggests, as a character is a natural leader, alphas are domineering, and they're among the most famous individuals in every fanfic, having huge... They typoed this, but I know what they meant. They have huge gentiles. And mesmerizing scent are 2 of their physical attributes that make them stand out. Such characters are mostly attracted in Omegas, especially when they're going through the heat process, but they can breed betas as well. Oh, this is a good choice. An important thing about the alpha group is that they do not get pregnant, and they can mark their mate in a process called soul bonding, which helps them possess their partner forever. Is chat scent marking me? Or soul bonding me or whatever? For this subathon? That way you get me forever? Oh boy. Beta! Sorry. Shows level 16 for you? Fuck. Nice. Not many people want to be in the beta group while taking the Omegaverse quiz. That's because they are the least interesting characters. Also, everything about the beta characters is casual and unsurprising. In most fanfics, such people from the working class, as it's easier for them to focus on their job. So they're the people who make society function while the other groups are having, like, weird fanfic orgies. That makes sense. Gnome Pickle says, inside of us are apparently 3 wolves. This is due to Chief O'Brien's replacement showing up for work drunk. We have fixed this by not allowing Chief O'Brien vacation or time off ever again. He is used to suffering. 44 seconds left on the hype train. Betas are also able to impregnate the Omega group in some cases, but it is not a common phenomenon. The thing is that the majority of people in the Alpha, Beta, Omega universe are actually of this group, so being a part of it makes you ordinary and not so special person. That's why no one likes it. That's a very fanfic line. And then finally, Omegas. The Omega group consists of more feminine, gentle, naive, and submissive characters. In sexual affairs, they are often referred to as the bottom ones. And they have very little masculinity in most cases. Alright, let's take this stupid fucking quiz. I maybe shouldn't even show this on screen. What if there's, like, pictures or something? Let's do this. Let's do this, just for this one. Just in case. I'll read things that I can read and things I won't, I'll imply. When I enter a crowded room, I usually stand out, feel nervous, or blend in. Feel nervous. These are gonna be obvious. I feel like it's just gonna direct me to being the bottom, and that's not fair, even though it's true. When it comes to my appearance, I think I'm... this is gonna be mean. The option that people will yell at me for taking. I love being in charge of things. No. I prefer blank my partner to hug, be hugged by, hug and be hugged by. Hug and be hugged by. Hugs are good. But power bottoms generate all the power. I've also seen Always Sunny. I like my partner to blank me during intercourse. Follow my instructions, tell me what to do, respect and love. The second one. If I were to roleplay, I'd like to be the boss, the secretary, nun, secretary. These are easy. It would be... Come on! Is this TOS? Am I even allowed to do this? I should have picked a less fucking salacious thing for a thing. Alex the Blight, thanks for 17 months. Alright, it would be hot if blank to the bed. To tie your lover, to be tied, none of the above. To be tied. Sometimes I think about blank my lover. Blindfolding, being blindfolded by none of the above. These are just obvious, like, if you're a top or bottom or switch shit. Or neither. If there was a random line, I'd prefer to stand in the front, in the back, in the middle. Back? I might blank when I'm mad. Curse. The options were get violent, cry, or curse. Probably curse. It feels blank when someone tells me what to do. Ironically irritating. Like in real life, irritating. Despite my answers to the other questions. Alex the Blight, thanks for 17 months. I know, this is the most generic 2015. I miss when we did Pokemon Smasher Pass. Is there something like that? Is there a Digimon Smasher Pass? We could do that after this. That might be interesting. It's okay to be a little possessive in a relationship. Possessive? No. Like, what do you mean by possessive? Possessive has a negative connotation to me. But if it's just saying monogamy, then no, I don't consider that possessiveness. Let's just put maybe. Partner should be petite, big, and bulky, nice and kind. Nice and kind. Welcome, Fenekagami. Size does matter. No. I like it when my partner is in charge of our relationship or even sex. I'd say it depends. One of those things, yes, the other equal partnership is good. I am blank my fantasies. Ashamed of. I am ashamed of my fantasies. When it comes to kinky stuff, I like the blank ones. Harsh, scary, or safe and fun? Probably safe and fun. I look blank when I'm furious. Pathetic. The last question is, I like age play, and I usually prefer to be a blank character. None! I do not like age play. I find it creepy. Yeah. Yeah. I got Omega. That was a bad quiz. Why is the chat talking about fucking Digimon? Let's find out. I don't want one of the characters from Digimon. It needs to be the Digimon. Here we go. This should work. This one's scary. So let's say pass. No, this one's a person! I think the people in Digimon are fucking children! Stop asking about children! Alphamon. Pass. Beelsmon. Smash. Punisher vibes. Pass. Angel. Angel's kind of like a demon, but the opposite. So maybe? MH Darkbeast says, saw this and thought it would be horrify you giving the top subathon reward. I may sure is weird, especially picture 11. Oh god. What? Oh, this is the weird. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why? What character is this? Oh lord. E-Tune, thanks for 10 months. Spittergrin, thanks for hundreds, as I'm just saying where Garumon could get it. I don't know who that is. Fuck it, smash. Smash. That doesn't load, so pass. That person, Bachelem, there's no way this character is called Bachelomon. Pass, he's on fire. Pass, that's just a cat. I'm a passer, I prefer my own kind. I think I'm okay with that. A tier list or a grade list. Oh my god, look at how many there are. Why are so many Digimon just like globs? They're just like balls. They're just like little... They're like tribbles. I describe them as tribble-like creatures. What's up with that? Okay, so far we have to make a Discord at some point. And what else? What are we on? We are at over 250. Annie Kai, thanks for tipping $5, adding 5 minutes to the thing. Adding 5 minutes to the timer. If I make a Discord, I'll join that bitch immediately. It'll be done. And anyone who wants to be mods, I guess let me know. I don't know if anyone who's a mod here wants to be a mod there, but I understand you already do a lot for me by helping out on streams, so don't feel like you need to. You do enough, that's for sure. But anyone who maybe wants to be a mod, Halloween Town says all mod. Okay. Easy enough. I already know your Discord thing. Baja will mod. Great. We'll officially set that up later. But because I want to started with some fun stuff, playing a game or whatever. Maybe we'll also watching some video essays or something, or some dumb conspiracy stuff. Gaming and conspiracy? Does that sound good to anyone? Here's a better Smasher Pass for me. Oh god, let's see what it is. Smasher Pass Marvel Edition. Okay, we can do this one real quick. We can do this. I just gotta turn on the window capture. Okay, Steve Rogers. Steve Rogers is my favorite Marvel character, and also, in my opinion, is one of the more smashable, so that's a smash. Tony Stark, pass. I like Tony Stark as a character, but even with his redemption, Tony's kind of an asshole. And, like, That might be fun for a little bit, but I feel like it would get on your nerves. Bucky Barnes. Bucky can get it. Natasha Romanoff. Yeah, okay. Smash. Thor. Thor's himbo energy. I'm not, you know, I know a lot of people like the whole, like, himbo thing. I don't get it. I would like someone intelligent and, like, clever and, you know, I've been lucky enough in real life to get that in my wife, so that's nice. So let's say pass on Thor. Clint Barton. Well, Clint Barton is happily married, but even if he wasn't, no. He feels like he kind of has to stick up his butt. Wanda. Wanda is horrifying, and I like her as a character. Let me be clear. I like Wanda as a character a lot. But I don't think I would want to be intimate with her, because if I die or something crazy, she'll rip me from death into some sort of twisted alternate reality where she controls everybody. Like, it's scary being affiliated with her in any way. So I think that's a bad call. I'm gonna pass. Loki. Ooh. I know it's just smash or pass and not like relationship or pass, but I can't help but think about that. And I'm gonna have to say pass just because I don't want to be gaslit. And I'm pretty sure Loki's a major gaslighter. Peter Quill, again, and we're not talking about Chris Pratt. Obviously, I don't like Chris Pratt. We're talking about the character of Star-Lord. I'm gonna say pass for the himbo thing. Again, he's also super immature. Like, there's no way this dude knows where the clit is, okay? This guy doesn't know where anything is. No, I don't think he tries. Nick Fury. No, too serious, too intense. Bruce Banner? Woo! Bittergrin says, I feel like this would go better with fuck, marry, kill. Well, there's more than 3 options, though. I guess I get what you're saying, though. No, I get it. If he was in control of his Hulk stuff, sure. But I don't feel like he probably is, and he might kill me. So but at this point in the MCU, he has it covered, so it's fine. Stephen Strange. Pass. Stephen Strange is a big asshole. Like, he's worse than Tony Stark on the is an asshole front, I'd argue. T'Challa. Smash. Sam Wilson. I'm gonna say pass. He's got like and I don't think he's like a bad guy, but he's got kind of a, you can tell he's in the military thing. And I know I said like smash for both like Bucky and Steve, but like Sam has more like of a modern military cop vibes is a good way to put it, which is ironic because, you know, like he got almost arrested in like Winter Soldier and stuff by some cops, but like I don't know, he's a little he's got that like I'm gotta stick up my butt a little bit because I was in the military thing. So we'll say pass. Scott Lang. You know what? Yeah. I think he's, you know what's important to me? A sense of fucking humor and like just being chill in yourself. And I get that vibe from Scott, so that's good. Carol Danvers. Smash. Wow, that was actually pretty even, honestly. I kind of fall along the same lines as everyone else too. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. That was a good one. I like that. Alright, let's find something to watch while we do some game stuff. Oh, you guys are going to get to pick what game we play, too. Here are the games I own. For the record, whatever you guys want to play, I'll start a new playthrough or something if you guys want, or I can do whatever. I have Alan Wake, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to deselect. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I own all the Assassin's Creed games. I'll just say that. They're not all downloaded right now, but... Have I checked out Midnight Suns? I played the demo, but I haven't bought it. Someday I'll probably get it on sale or something. Alan Wake's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as Control, though. Clava Faustna, thanks for 20 months, says, yep. Something fun to watch. The process of making chalk. Interesting. We'll play this a little bit while we're fucking around. Alright, Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising Off the Record, Control, Cyberpunk, Bully, Borderlands, the Handsome Jack collection, so that's 2 and the pre-sequel, I think. Deathloop, Destroy All Humans 2, Dying Light 2, Ghosts of Tsushima, Far Cry Primal, Far Cry 6, Far Cry Blood Dragon, Ghostbusters, God of War, which I've never played, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Immortals, Hot Wheels Unleashed, Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going through all of these, so we, you know. Hard Space Shipbreaker, Vice City, already played It Takes Two, and that's 2-player. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom Hearts, Lego City Undercover, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Jurassic Park, Lego Superheroes, Lego Superheroes 2, Lego Star Wars, Mad Max, Guardians of the Galaxy, Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2, Man-Eater, Spider-Man, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mortal Kombat, Outlast 1 and 2, but those are the goals for the horror game, I think. Red Dead 2, Psychonauts, the Tomb Raider games, Skyrim, Bikini Bottom, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Subnautica, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Stanley Parable, Wolf Among Us. The chalk video is annoying. I apologize. So what are we playing, chat? If I do play Outlast, remember there's visible dicks in it. Twitch is okay with nudity if it's a part of the video game, as long as you don't, like, dwell on it, if that makes sense. Do a poll? I don't even know if I could list everything. Maybe I just need to make a call. Do you guys like Arkham Asylum? Do you guys want to do an Arkham Asylum playthrough? That might be fun. Control's good. I also have an Xbox downstairs. I'm so bad at making decisions. You know what? The guy who did Batman died recently. Let's do this. And we'll just do this for a little bit. We'll add maybe some video at a later time if we want to. Woo! You guys hear that? Is that fine? I feel like one of the first streams I actually ever did when I started Twitch for the first time, and I don't mean 3 years ago, I mean like 5 years ago, before I even really started, I think was Arkham, but it was on PC. No, I actually might have streamed it from my system downstairs. The series is good. I love this series. I think this actually, and I watched animated series growing up, but this introduced me to a lot of the different lore of the Batman stuff through like the Riddler trophy, the Riddler puzzles, and like the audio files and stuff. Is this loud enough? Because I can't hear from the same source you guys are hearing from, so you gotta let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet or anything. I'm gonna put this here so you can read the subtitles.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb. Huh? All right.
It's a shame that Mark Hamill might be a TERF. I don't know if he's confirmed, but he retweets J.K. Rowling. So, best member of the family, Dick Grayson. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm serious. He's maybe a TERF. Mark Hamill, the Joker, Luke Skywalker, the Fire Lord. He, like, retweets J.K. Rowling's bullshit. Did he apologize? I don't know.
Sharpie, love what you've done with the place.
He did apologize? Oh, good. I don't have to dislike him.
Bowles!
Yo, Frankie, how's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind.
This is the remaster, by the way.
Not so tight, boy. She'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
Something that's kind of interesting about this first Arkham game is everyone is rendered like a 90s comic book character.
Is Commissioner
Like
Gordon-
virtually everyone
Yes, sir.
is beefy
He's,
and has this massive chin and jawline. Like Commissioner Gordon in this looks completely different than he looks in the later
Hey,
games.
Sharpie, you getting my good side?
He's like swole Commissioner Gordon, it's weird.
I want him securely locked away this time. Another escape and I will lose.
I always liked how Batman moved in this game too. Like, I don't know if it was a restriction of the time or if this was an intentional choice, but he moves very intentionally. Like, his shoulders are constantly squared. He's always very
Killing him will cement my reputation.
rigid, which
Dr. Young, her patient.
feels right for this version of Batman. I think the later games, City and Night, the animation was a little less like this.
Look at all this new security. How's a guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
I should probably change the... One sec. I should probably change the category to Batman, because I am playing Batman. Category... Batman... Arkham Asylum... Done. Cool. Altered Rin, thanks for 27 months, says, oh my god, a third baby! How am I gonna feed them at this rate? I've yet to get a single child support check. Yet. I'll see you in court, bitch. Now, this sub-baby's name is...
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
God, that's a really good question. I want something Batman related.
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws? Ooh.
Was there a name for the guy in the Killing Joke? The guy who became the Joker? Did he have a name? What was his name? Like the guy who's the Joker in the Killing Joke before he becomes the Joker, who gets made to put the red hood on.
Speaking of time, tick tock.
No, not Joe Chill. Joe Chill killed Joe Chill killed Batman's
Pencil me in for
parents,
tomorrow at 4.
usually.
We've got a lot
Jack.
of catching
Was
up
it
to
Jack?
do.
Jack Napier? No, that was from the Batman movie.
Hello, new patient. This is
Unless it was in both. We'll go with Jack Napier. This sub-baby's name is Jack Napier.
I'm one idiot. You'll never escape.
Hey, stop.
So we do know who killed his parents. It just depends on the continuity. There's a lot of different Batman continuities.
Federal facilities. Well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure.
I've played this game so many times.
Satisfactory condition.
This was one of my favorite games growing up, so I could probably do this in my sleep.
2 hours.
This isn't a speed run, but I know where things are going.
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here. He's good. Get the door open.
Like, look at this. Like, even the nurse looks like he's fucking jacked. Like, why is he swole? Like, it looks like if he took off his shirt, he'd have rippling abs.
Hey, Bats! Did I tire you out back there? Oh, I'll go easy next time.
The person who was put on the Red Hood in the Killing Joke was never given a name in the Killing Joke? Okay.
Can you smell the excitement?
When I was a kid and this game was brand new, this reveal of Killer Croc was so, it was like amazing to me at the time. I don't think I'd ever seen a game with like this many characters on screen in, you know, a 3D game with so many different like models, and then Killer Croc comes up, and obviously this is a big scripted scene, but still.
Keep your weapons trained on
This was like
at all
early
times.
360 days, it must have been. I just remember this being impressive to me at the time. And yeah, he was horrifying. The whole section with him later scared the shit out of me as a kid.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new
Okay, move up.
Definite smash. Killer Croc is scary.
Sweet! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats.
CallCroy88,
I
thanks for
still have
18
a
months,
trip.
says, absolutely love the channel. Also would love to see you work on the Transatlantic Call-In show. I don't know if it's Atheist Experience or The Line with Jimmy Snow, because I'm a terrible fan. I'd love to see you do an episode, though. Yeah, I'd go on. Cloud Wizard with 50-bit says, do you just love it because you're also a lizard person? Just because we're both lizard people doesn't mean that that's the reason. Lizardist.
Got two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing? Stay where you are.
Raptist works better. It
Get a
does.
flashlight. Get
It
a light
does.
on him.
You're right.
Our presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
I know that, like, the resolution on a lot of the stuff is better in the remaster, like the cape. Like, look at the, I don't know how well this is translating through the stream and everything. I think I only output at 720p anyway. But the resolution on the texture on the cape is way better, but I feel like they fucked up the lighting. I feel like the lighting is, like, not right in the remaster. It doesn't have the same vibe. The Wolfie, thanks for 6 months. Oh, here's yoked as fuck Commissioner Gordon.
Long night, Jim.
Look at him!
Invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage.
Looks like he's about to come into the fucking steel cage with a chair.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger.
I like this design of the Joker, too. It's got that lanky thing going on.
It's good to be
The receding hairline, I think, was a good choice, too.
He surrendered.
You don't see it a lot with Joker designs, but I think it works. You can tell him and Batman have been at it for a while. It gives the sense of, like, this is the Joker and Batman when they're nearing the end of their careers in this, you know, trilogy.
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Was that necessary?
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously. Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for
Don't judge how bad I am at video games. This is obviously the first level, so it's like whatever, but like later, when we get into it, and it's real bad, I warned you.
just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Black Ink Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2.
Wait, what's the counter button in this? Is it triangle? Gotcha. Whenever I switch between this and Spider-Man, because they have similar kind of flow-based combat, but the parry button is different. In Spider-Man it's circle, and in this it's triangle. When I switch between them, I always get fucked. My muscle memory doesn't, like, know what to do with it.
We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
Have I seen anything about the Harley Quinn cartoon? Looks like you accidentally hit enter too soon. But I have. I like the Harley Quinn cartoon. I've seen like the first season, maybe a little bit of season 2. It was funny.
If you think I'll let you run...
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
Yeah, Gotham Knights combat just makes me wish it was this kind of combat. I got Gotham Knights. I didn't like it.
Of course it is. Joker's been busy. These poor guards never stood a chance.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
It always pops up in my head when he runs like this in this game, the like 1960s theme, because it reminds me of the like running animation. Have I heard about Sage's Law? I've not. I don't know what that is. What is it?
Hey, Batman! Over here!
6.
I need to check out the Valentine's Day episode. I heard it was good.
What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
This game introduced me to the concept of Oracle. Because as a
I'll stay
kid,
in
again, I've told you guys I don't really read DC Comics as much. I read Marvel. So I didn't know about Oracle, and I hadn't read The Killing Joke at that point. I have now. So I didn't know that Batgirl, Barbara Gordon, you know, all the stuff that happens with her getting shot. So this game introduced me to that stuff, because I was only familiar through the animated series, and of course they didn't do that on the animated series.
What happened?
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
No. I work better alone.
Zaz is free! Oh god, he's got Mike!
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on the way.
Need a 60s Batman skin mod in this game. Arkham Knight has the 60s Batman skin. It's kind of funny though, because it's like the costume from the 60s Batman, but it's still on super jacked, buff, modern Batman, so it looks kind of funny. But
Think about what you're doing, Zaz!
again, everything looks too bright. I feel like the lighting in the original game was more ominous or more like moody, more gothic looking. And this is probably more accurate to like if you converted an old building was like being used for modern purposes. Yeah, it'd probably have bright, annoying like lights like this, but
keep away, or this little piggy fries.
Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've got to get close enough to Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high. These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them.
You know, all those old buildings with gargoyles on the inside.
Zaz is down, but not for long.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
All right, Batman. Let's back off the fashy shit.
Hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man. I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the nurse outfit. Like, it's not even like I'm not even like coming at this from a I think it's objectifying way, because Harley Quinn has always kind of been a little bit of a, I don't know how to describe this. Histrionics are kind of part of her character. I wouldn't say it's out of character for her to like wear something along those lines. It's just, I think it's a bad design. Like, I'm straight up saying from a design standpoint, I think it's an ugly costume for her.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. We're trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this
She's
chamber.
a doctor, not a nurse. She does have a doctorate. I understand that. Or wait, is she a psychiatrist or just a therapist? No, she's Dr. Harleen Quinzel. She's a doctor.
Steve,
More Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler.
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
She's a doctor.
Sorry,
She's a
speed's
doctor.
down.
Hydrate.
Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
These are the cleanest vents in the history of vents. These vents are cleaner than the actual hospital.
Trapped in there.
Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin.
Easy to clean when they're big enough for a man Bruce's size to crawl
Anyone
through.
caught in there is dead.
My head canon is that Wayne Enterprises. We already know that Bruce does donate a lot of money to Arkham. We know that. So it wouldn't surprise me if at some point he was like, hey, we're gonna redo your entire like HVAC duct system, but he had it designed specifically so if anything like this ever happened, he could use them as sort of secret tunnels through the place. Because Batman's fucking crazy and comes up with contingencies for everything. At least that's what I'm going with.
Stay here.
The canon is Bruce ain't got no bones. I'll go with that. That makes sense.
Batman's here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
I can't. I'm gonna fall.
Oh, stop being dramatic, Steve. You're fine.
Batman, the extraction system. I'm trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room. You left me here.
Briar Rose says, can you give some more overall thoughts on Gotham Knights? Is it all bad or is there some good to it? I only played it for like 2 hours. If I'm being honest. I don't think I could give you a well thought. It was so boring. I'm sure I'll pick it up again. I'll play it again because, you know, I got it. So I'm sure at some point I will absolutely go through and finish the game. But like, it was just, it felt so generic. It felt like every generic pseudo, it's not like a live service, but like it feels like a live service, and it has the transmogs and stuff for your like outfits and all the stats on all the outfits. Ugh. Gnome Pickle says Batman, the embezzler who's tolerated because he uses the funds he takes from shareholders to punch monsters. And McPlatypus says, well, the obvious clean answer is some sort of robot duct sweeper. I'm gonna say Bruce has a special bat suit he's covered in Swiffer pads. Accepted. Accepted headcanon. Sorry, I'm not like necessarily trying to like 100% the Riddler trophies or anything, but if I could get enough to actually catch the Riddler, that would be cool. So you don't need to collect them all. And I know where most of the stuff is, I think. Vaguely. I've played this game a lot as a kid, as I said. Yeah, here's one. Upgrade. Okay, let's see. Inverted takedown. That's super helpful to get through the stealth sections. Is this my favorite of the Arkham games? My favorite is probably Arkham City. I think that strikes the best balance between like an open world thing and also feeling like a really tight gameplay experience. But this one's the best in terms of being like a Metroidvania style game. Like, this is a really, really solid single story. And it's told within the confines of this one, like, you know, island that's very small, this one facility. I think it works really well. But Arkham City is really fun, and I'm not gonna lie, the free roam's great. but it does suffer from some of those open world filler things. Like, oh my god, there's so many cameras and balloons and bullshit to find for the Riddler challenges. Here, I think it's more manageable. Like, it makes sense, the Joker teeth and stuff. Dr. Gamble says, I love that scene in the Lego Batman movie where Barbara Gordon points out that Batman doesn't actually help the city with crime. In fairness, even though I don't read the comics a lot, I do know that the comics do engage with that. Like, that's kind of like a hot take on Batman from years ago. The comics have absolutely addressed the whole, like, him trying to help people's situations via philanthropy and stuff. And, like, obviously I still find that questionable, because the idea of, like, some billionaire coming in and fixing problems with his money is, like, not something that I'm on board with. But I don't know. It's not an unexamined part of the Batman story at this point. And I think it's interesting. I know they did somewhat recently, like, Gotham White Knight, where it's like Joker gets turned sane and becomes a politician and basically points these things out.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet.
This containment thing comes up in the Arkham Knight game, in the finale. I'm sure you'll recognize it if you've played that game. Kind of a nice wraparound to this game for the final game in the trilogy. Quadrilogy, if you include Arkham Origins. Which actually, I like Arkham Origins. It's a really good, like, I don't... Is there a word for, like, Fallout New Vegas or Batman Arkham Origins that sort of, like, use the assets and stuff from a previous game but make a full game with it? Either way, I think that's a really good example of that. I think it's good. I kind of wish they'd included it in this, like, trilogy collection, the remaster. It's sad they didn't. Oh, shit. I'm real good at this, guys. If I remember correctly, he basically has a heart attack. You don't even get to actually beat him. You just gotta kind of keep him going for a while. Yeah, I like the holiday thing too. It is also, I understand that the games need an explanation why the streets aren't full of, like, normal people. I think that's a pretty good one, the snowstorm. Jesus fucking dial. I get your pattern! Die! Oh, there we go. Homoerotic Race Car says, just got here, been watching VODs instead of streams lately, but I wanted to make sure to drop in for the Subathon. Well, I'm glad you could make it. Welcome.
That was unexpected, wasn't it? Well, note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this.
Does Fallout 3 in New Vegas work better on the system you're using? Yes! Yes, we can play those at some point during the Subathon. I'll have to get my Xbox instead of my PlayStation, because I prefer to play them on that system, but it works better. But yes, we can play those at some point during the Subathon.
You'll see.
Hello, DB Raymond. How you doing? Welcome to the Subathon.
Batman, I'm over here. It came out of nowhere. I
Can't play
Jerry
Fallout games on your PS3?
Powered up the
Ooh,
gate.
that's unfortunate.
Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
That's an
Not a
awkward
problem. I'll just
angle.
need to
I
call
don't like
another
that
cell.
close-up. Forrest Espion, thanks for gifting a tier 2 sub. Thank you very much.
Something's wrong here.
Adding some time to the
Security loop is
timer.
locked.
Do bits add time to the clock? Yes. 100 bits is like 20 seconds or something. If you do the Subathon command, exclamation point Subathon, all one word, it'll give you the breakdown of the timer stuff.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little
How would I prefer rich superheroes be handled? Because the only thing I can think is giving away their wealth, which seems lame. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy answer to that question. I just don't think there is. I don't know.
forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
God. There we go. Oh, no. When did the Riddler actually start talking to you? Homoerotic Race Car, thanks for 14 months, says, almost forgot to resub. Well, I'm glad you did. Resub, that is, not forget.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
Am I going the right way, even? Oh. I say after saying how much I played this as a kid. Probably not, since that's locked. Nailing it. This speed run's going great. Transfer loop. Oh, it was the other way. Duh.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it through the great
TV bad. I don't think I can scan Riddler things yet. So I can't do the Iceberg Lounge one.
Father a few years ago. So when I need security codes for an old man to be conducted around, I know just the man to ask. I hope that hurts, Big.
That's gotta be... That's worth a couple concussions, I think. I know it's not an original thought to be like, wow, Batman sure does beat on criminals really hard, but like... Boy, Batman sure does beat on criminals really hard, huh?
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate
I
something
swear
in
to
that
God,
room
the
to beat
reason
ball?
that, like,
Exactly.
Batman has his, like, contact lens thingies in the Batman movie, like, The Batman that came out
Bowles
last
dropped his
year, is
flask.
because of this game.
Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner
It's so
picks up.
reminiscent of the detective mode
I
from
can
these
follow
games.
traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
You know, Batman would probably have an easier time of things if he literally just brought all of his gadgets with him all the time. Just a thought. He needs prep time.
Be quiet.
It's his weakness. It's not being prepared.
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
I think Games Pass is the only way to play the Fable games because copy protection broke it. I have discs of the Fable games, and they work with backwards compatibility. On the Xbox. But still. You have Fable 3 on stream? Or on Steam, rather? I like Fable 2 a lot. Fable 2 is one of my favorite nostalgia games.
Now you're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
You hope the new Fable game is good? I hope so too. I really like the Fable universe. I think it's fun. It's got kind of a cheeky sense of humor. I don't know. It's fun. Apparently there wasn't a Riddler trophy, just a thing that I'll have to come back later for when I can scan things. The fact that Bruce doesn't call Superman at all during any of this, honestly, I think just makes Bruce look like an asshole. Like, how many people die every night because he doesn't just go like, hey, Clark, can you come here for 5 minutes? Just a thought. Just because he's a stubborn asshole.
Hey, Frank, breathe in. Joseph's got more men on the way.
And we know Superman exists in this universe. Superman exists in this universe 100%. I don't have the claw hook yet, can't get that.
How many are there, Bowles?
Superman is referenced in the later games.
Bowles!
So.
Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank, what the hell?
Clark has shit to do himself. I think if Batman called Superman and said the Joker is loose in Arkham Asylum and killing people, Clark could take 5 minutes away from, like, checking his new article for typos or whatever he's doing. I do wish they could make a good Superman game at some point. I don't know how you do it. Like, I can't say I know how to do a Superman game well, but God, wouldn't that just be so fun if they could get it to work? I played the Superman Returns game when that came out. It was, you know, kind of affiliated with the movie, though not directly based on it necessarily. And I liked that game as a kid, though it's not great. What they did with it was, instead of you having a health meter, the city has a health meter, and as the city takes damage and as there's collateral damage, like, you lose health or, like, morale or something. Like, that was okay, but I don't know how you do it without it being just crazy, overpowered. I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city. Though my own curse is to forever remain
Under
in the
13
shadow.
hours, we did it.
My...
Upgrade. Oh, let's get some health. That's a terrible picture of Batman. That's horrifying. Ah!
Joker was right. Easy. Bring it home. They don't stand a chance.
This guard always gave him a
It's the bat! Hit me! Get him on the ground! Stop on his face! Jeez!
God, like, I feel like you have to be a lot more accurate in this game than City or Night in terms of which direction. Like, I feel like you leap a lot further.
Batman.
You gotta have enemies closer to you in this game to actually lock onto him.
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Dr. White, thanks for
Of
31
course not.
months. Says, I don't
I'll
know
get
if
back
it
to you when I
says
reach
more
the
about
end of the
Hannah or
trail.
me, but 31 months, fuckers. Probably a little of both. Probably a little of both. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. For Superman, you'd have to embrace the super crazy overpower and throw him against other super crazy overpowered beings just to find the time to have him be nice. See, that's the thing, though. Part of the Superman-like thing is wanting to feel like, oh, you can fly and you're super strong, you know? It's tough.
Okay, watch this. No one gets back.
Maybe it would be so, like, MacGuffin-y and stupid, but maybe he could get, like, dosed at the beginning of the game with some kind of, like, red kryptonite radiation or something, but it doesn't fully, like, take away his powers. It just, like, stunts them or something. I don't know.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio.
Did I make a
It sounds
community
like
post on
Joker's crew
YouTube?
got
I
their
actually
hands
think
on
I
weapons.
didn't. That's a good
I
point.
I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode
Thank
to
you for
isolate
the
armed
reminder.
henchmen. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
Pink kryptonite is a thing that was referenced in, like, a joke thing. I don't think pink kryptonite was ever seriously used in, like, a serious Superman story. And I'm curious what it would do to, like, a bi or pansexual, Kryptonian. For those who don't know, pink kryptonite makes Superman gay. It was a one-page joke comic, yes. I would say it's far from canon.
No problem, Bob. Or is it just finishing off? The Arkham chumps never stood a chance.
Well, good. Our friendly neighborhood rodent is on his way. You need to set a trap. He must not leave this building. Oh, look who it is. Are your pointy ears burning?
Whenever I play these now, I usually play them... I know it's not a role-playing game, but since I've heard all the dialogue already, I usually play it like Batman doesn't give a single shit what the Joker is saying and completely ignores all of these messages and just keeps moving no matter what. Because I think that's more what Batman would do. I don't think Batman would care to sit and listen to the Joker talk his bullshit.
It's the only reliable cure.
Elminato says, if I recall, pink kryptonite was retconned in the animated series to make him female. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's whatever.
He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, you guys are the best. Well, that might be fine on such short notice.
What's that supposed to be?
What are you doing?
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, Bats?
I'm so confused why hanging them upside down knocks them out. Like, it doesn't seem like he punches them in the head. And I'm even willing to give it, you know, video game logic. He punches them in the head and they're knocked out, but otherwise they're okay. Sure, fine. That's not how it works, but fine. But he doesn't even do that. He just, like, hangs them upside down and they pass out.
Don't be scared, boy. He's just like you and me. Just crazier. I mean, if anyone deserves to be locked up, it's him.
Come on. There. That guy's ankles are shattered. Oh yeah, at least once Batman must have done that and someone's feet just straight up come off, right? Like, he's ripped people's feet off doing that, you'd think.
Ever tell you the one about me and Batman climbing on top of the Gotham Library? He's not that scary. He's nothing. Probably not even a man.
They're like sharks, turn them upside down and they're helpless.
They were just like family. How could you? I think I'm going to cry.
Can I do this yet? I know the Riddler's about to talk to me. Can I do this before that, though? This is one of the Riddler puzzles, as you can tell from the fucking question mark. Okay, must not be able to do that yet. That's a shame.
Harleen Quinzel?
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing.
Gotham Medical Center now opening the Bruce Wayne dismemberment
Can't deny
ward.
There's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
Zwart Dude, thanks for 8 months, says, hey Hannah, I know I watch a lot of YouTube, but thought I would stop by for the Subathon. Good luck, thank you. These audio logs are one of the best things about this game. So much fucking flavor.
One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
I was introduced to a lot of the backstories of Batman characters, like, more adult versions. Obviously, I'd seen the animated series, but you know. This game introduced me to a lot of Batman lore that I didn't know.
Joker must have figured out how I was
Hats
tracking
off,
Gordon.
Manwich Cannon. What do you want
Officer
me to do
Bowles'
before
trail
the
stops
hats
here.
off? I know I have the thing somewhere. Hydrates we did. Manwich Cannon. Flower crown? Okay. Let me grab it. Can do.
Hear me, Batman? I know you can. Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Batman!
One thing I do appreciate is that the more riddles you solve, the more annoyed Riddler gets. That shit slaps. Oh, no. Why did my thing not update? Weird. Let me refresh that page. Sorry, I have chat on my tablet. It's helping me keep track of things. There's a puzzle right here that'll solve it. Come on. There.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
I know where they all are. I've played the game. I've seen the game facts tutorials. I was there when the ancient magics were written. How dare you?
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance.
Are these games faithful to the DC lore? I thought they were their own thing. They're definitely their own thing, but they
Frank shot him dead.
Acknowledge.
They never stood a chance.
How do I put this? They're definitely like their own universe. But the stuff that has happened in the mainline DC comics seems to have happened here too. Like it references a lot of things from the DC lore.
I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the
Where was I, the lion or the witch? Oh, the witch. The witch
carried on
100
without him.
times.
Must have outlived his usefulness.
Yo, is that Walter White? Batman, it's time to cook.
I'll look after her.
Jack Ryder, aka the Creeper.
For this interruption to our regular broadcast, Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay.
Thomas Wayne is better than Bruce Wayne. Disagree. Thomas Wayne is a fucking killer. Thomas Wayne is a scumbag. I wish Ryder shows up in Arkham City as well. I wish he had become the Creeper at some point. It's sad to me that it seems like they set him up to, in later games, maybe be the Creeper, and then he just never is. I know the Suicide Squad game is supposed to take place in this universe. I'm very concerned about it. I think the game looks bad and live servicey. Turned Martha into the Joker. Yeah, they did. And to be clear, I have no problem with, like, Batman's parents being assholes. I'm fine with that. The idea that Thomas Wayne, if he had survived, would become this, like, monster Punisher type character, that's interesting. I actually like that. The idea that maybe Batman and his parents wouldn't see eye to eye. That's interesting storytelling. But, like, that doesn't mean I don't dislike the character for existing. I dislike the character because I disagree with him morally, which is what I think you're supposed to do. He's a contrast to the normal Batman that we know, you know? Yeah, we're talking about Flashpoint, Thomas. Earth 2, Thomas. There's a push for DC to change the name of the Creeper since his name isn't really appropriate anymore. I mean, I get it.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us.
Riddler trophy, I know where they are.
Murderer and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it up.
What does the Creeper do? He's kind of like Freakazoid or the Mask.
Oracle. Disable
like,
the
think about that
Batmobile's
kind of
countermeasure
character where they're like, whoa, crazy, wacky, like,
I'm outside the Arkham
cartoony
Mansion.
type
Harley Quinn
weirdos.
probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I've sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations, like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
The gliding stuff in Arkham Knight is great. I don't even mind the Batmobile when you're just using it as a car. Like, the Batmobile just as a car, and even maybe some races. I don't mind the races. The fact that there was so much combat with the Batmobile, I hated the Tankmobile. That sucked.
Is this another one of those boring psychological tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, you want me to look at the ink cards again? The first one is a kitten I had when I was a child.
Freakazoid should get an update. Freakazoid is a more interesting character today than he was when he was created.
The third is a...
Now let's skip the joke.
No, Batman's Mr. Mixel's little plick is Batmite. That'd be Batmite. Another imp from the 5th dimension.
Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
There.
I don't believe it. Anything will be cured given a correct treatment.
And you think...
Where is Arkham's gravestone? There it is. I know that's a clue.
You're performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never...
But anyway, Freakazoid, if you don't know, the premise is he basically got sucked into the internet and it gave him superpowers. He, like, absorbed all the information and power of the internet. Which, like, in the 90s is kind of funny, but now would be amazing. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean up as much of the Riddler shit as I can right now while I'm in the area, and it's relatively safe. Because, as you know, if you've played the game, the whole place swarms with bad guys. The internet gas hero. Okay, that wasn't a good version of that idea, but I do think the idea of having internet-based powers could be interesting.
That was one of the easy ones.
I know. I'm aware. That's why I'm getting them first. Goddamn. Such an asshole.
A challenge completed. Can you do
Yeah,
more?
the Michael Keaton thing sucks. Because, like, I want to see him as Batman again, but I just do not want to fucking see anything with Ezra Miller in it, like, at all. So when it comes out on streaming, I'm probably just gonna, like, skip to the parts with Michael Keaton. I know I'm gonna miss a lot of context, but it's whatever.
Green glowing question mark?
Oh god. I know there's one of those alignment puzzles around here. Gotta get up there. There we go. Is the clock tower one of the answers? No.
Can you hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trophy. So the great detective has solved a mere 10%.
Did Ezra Miller do something bad, or is this general antipathy?
up
Oh
yet?
boy, you missed a lot. Ezra Miller has been terrorizing the nation. I think they're banned from Hawaii. Do you know how hard it is to get banned from a whole state? Yeah, Ezra Miller did bad stuff. They're fucking psycho. And, like, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's no bueno. I accidentally fell off the roof, so that's good. This is very Batman. See, he got this. It's fine. Wasn't there something involving, like, kidnapping or something? Was that hyperbolic? Like, what was the weird fucking thing that happened? Homoerotic race car says the Riddler is so annoying. I've never wanted to punch a twink so bad. That does imply you've wanted to punch other twinks somewhat, so that's interesting. Battering power. Kidnapped a 16-year-old? Yeah, you don't want to do that. Ideally, you want to kidnap 0 people in your entire life. Just for the record. But, like, if you're gonna, don't. First of all. Secondly, don't kidnap a minor. What are you doing? Don't kidnap anyone, you goddamn psycho.
I can't believe it.
He started grooming someone when the person was a minor and basically Miller kept them hostage. Lovely.
Now.
I don't think there's double takedowns in this game, are there? That was introduced in the sequel, right? Only kidnap homeless cats and dogs? I can accept this. Gnome Pickle says, I mean, I kidnapped a teenager and it turned out great. It was my cat my uncle was neglecting. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Punch. I forget you can't interrupt the ground takedowns by, parrying in this game. You can interrupt punches, but you can't interrupt takedowns. That changes in the sequel, I think. I like this Batmobile design, by the way.
Explosive gel in the
like, it's
trunk
not
of the
great,
Batmobile.
but like it's kind of a good mix between the animated series one and the the original like 1989 Batman. It's a pretty good mix between the two. I kind of wish this is just what we got in Arkham Knight, and it is an optional skin I think you can buy or something, but like, if it had just been this and only been used for transport and maybe a few puzzles where you have to like pull something, great, fine.
Of explosive.
Profane Priestess says, if you could have one and only one superpower, what would you pick and why? I'm going portal, shape-shifting.
Around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
I'm trans, so shape-shifting is usually the answer. If let's say I was, let's say I wasn't trans though, I'd probably pick time powers, the power to travel in time, stop time, control over time.
Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
I find it really cute that Batman draws little bats with his explosive gel that he clearly does not have to do. Like, it's adorable.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Joker here. Remember, I'm watching all of you. Wherever you are, even you.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
I can't see any tobacco clumps. I'm going to have to retrace my steps and pick the trail back up.
Batman, I know where it is. I'm trying to get Riddler shit. God damn.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I do like the implications in universe of Batman just immediately grabbing all the shit and Riddler getting pissed.
Politicians and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. and still it has chosen to hurt us.
Balls. I didn't take my meds today because I was getting ready for the stream. Let's take them now, shall we? Everyone take your meds with me. If you also forgot your meds, now's a good time to take your meds. My phone's on an alarm too, but when my alarm went off today, I was doing other stuff, so I like silenced it and thought to myself, I'll remember to take them in a sec when I'm done doing the thing I'm doing. But I have ADHD, which is unmedicated, so that was a pipe dream. Imagine remembering things that you told yourself you were going to do 5 minutes ago. My brain isn't big enough for that. Wow, we're a quarter of the way to the maid outfit. And we're only like a couple hours in. Not even. Damn. By the way, chat, I do need to thank Baha for using her sewing powers to adjust the maid outfit for me. It looks much better now that she kind of customized some of it, so I appreciate it. We do have the maid outfit already. It's downstairs. Came with cat ears.
That they are expected to follow one simple rule. Punishment for not following the rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts. Know what the best thing is about the rule?
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time. That trophy was a test. Well done! You passed the elementary grade.
Anything else over here? Subject obscured, so there's something over here. Subject obscured. What's the riddle? An item of such importance you'd be a fool not to try and seek out. Are you a fool? Let's face it, there are two dents on the wall. That's obviously Harvey. Is there a poster for like a Harvey Dent thing around?
No tobacco here. Gordon was taken in a different direction. I need to go search
I don't
for
remember
it.
that. Oh, there's a... Hey KBS, how you doing? Welcome to the Subathon.
I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Like, it's not a huge deal. Oh, I actually know. The Two-Face poster is in one of these that I can't get to until I get the cryptographer.
I should get back to where I last saw some tobacco.
Alright, I think I got enough trophies as of right now, probably. We can move on.
The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get
the Subathon is capped at 150 hours. Why? Did something not add up that was supposed to? Because I will fix it if something didn't go through. But no, we're not even close to the cap. The cap is 150 hours. Oh, just teasing? Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought 150 hours was pretty good in terms of a cap, because that's longer than I did the first Subathon for, but at least now knowing what the cap is. My problem last time, I think, was feeling like this could go on forever and I don't know what to do. But now I at least know that there is a hypothetical end, so... Hydrate. Anikai, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. One sub closer to the maid outfit. Do I have a designated sleep time, or is it stream till tired, then rest for a bit? Stream till tired, sleep, come back later. The timer will, of course, pause while I sleep. I don't feel like I should have to say that, but I want to be clear, because I don't know if anyone sleeps their timer, which I don't think would be cool, but... Avant Gardener, thanks for gifting a sub. Another one closer. Coolio. $269. Nice indeed. Sometimes you just gotta do an unnecessary roll, you know?
Come in, sit down, take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really
We need to
could
pump
use a
that up to
friend in
420. We
here.
do.
Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
Boom, 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 boom. We all wish we could forget about Dave. Are we talking about Lord of Patriarchy Dave, or is this a different Dave? I don't want to assume. Inikai, thanks for gifting a sub to Lord of Patriarchy. When people spend $5 for basically a joke, I respect that. Especially if the $5 goes to me.
No tobacco here. Gordon was taking that different direction. I need to go search for it.
Now he's gonna come after Hannah. I think he vaguely knows of my existence already. He's actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do get bothered sometimes by, like, chuds and stuff. He's one that doesn't bother me. I can't be bothered by someone that I, like, genuinely find to be as pathetic as Dave. Like, I'm not even mad at Dave. I feel bad for Dave. Like, Dave's life must be a fucking nightmare, and it's all his own fault. Like, I fundamentally just do not respect him enough to be concerned about him.
My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Clinton, I know.
He has a totally real girlfriend from Canada. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I'm sure she's very real and cares about him very much and finds him very sexually alluring.
What are you hiding?
Scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and unwrapped together.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her. For she
Does Dave, like,
remained
still
in
do
bed
stuff?
for
Is he
as
still
long as
streaming
her body
regularly?
continued to breathe.
Is there anyone who, are there people who actually
kept me
watch
awake
Dave,
at
like,
night.
unironically and aren't making fun of him? Oh, it's just a guy. He does? What does he even talk about? Does he just, like, bitch about women and make goop? You have more viewers than him most of the time. Doesn't that feel nice? When you have more views than someone you have disdain for? Like, it's cynical and stupid and doesn't mean anything, but my lizard brain's like, yes, more people like me than you. Oh. He bitches about Jake regularly now? Of course he does! Jake fucking humiliated him. Like, Dave can't handle that. His community must just be... I don't even know. Gotta be, like, per capita, some of the most alcoholic people on the internet. I say that as an alcoholic. Recovered. But... I understand why people kind of got sick of the free-flow combat system because so many games started using it. But I'm just gonna be honest, I fucking love it. I think it's great, and while it is maybe overused, there's a reason it's often overused. It's because it's pretty fucking satisfying. I think I remember in, like, one of the, like, behind-the-scenes things of this, the combat from this developed based an idea of, like, a beat-based combat game. Like, you know, like beat, as in, like, DDR or Guitar Hero, and then it kind of evolved into the flow combat system. Rocksteady did it best. See, I think as much as I like the Batman Arkham games, and I think they're excellent, I also think the Spider-Man games have taken it and done amazing stuff with it. I don't know if I'd say it's better, but I think they both reflect their respective, like, title characters' powers very well. Like, Batman free-flow combat feels very Batman, and Spider-Man free-flow combat feels very Spider-Man. So I like both of those. Mad Max also used it. The Mad Max game that came out around the same time as Fury Road, which is a great game, by the way. It's a shame that I think it got delayed and came out a little after Fury Road, which is a shame, because it's a really good game that didn't get the attention I think it deserved. And that used similar free-flow combat, which was pretty good. The vehicle combat, and that was actually pretty good too, and I don't normally like vehicle combat. There was a Mad Max game. See, they didn't advertise it well. It was a great game. But it's a shame.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die.
The Mad Max game was fun, but you were hoping for a bit more. I mean, that's fair too, but I think it was at least deserving of a sequel. I wish it had been popular enough to get iterated upon, because while the first game had shortcomings, I think if they had been given a slightly bigger budget and time with a sequel, they could have really fleshed it out. Okie Dad said, Spider-Man is amazing. Is it spectacular? Is it web of? Wait, that doesn't work. It was maybe superior. I have the Mad Max game. Depending on how long the subathon ends up being, if we need more content, maybe we'll play Mad Max. He's refusing to review Jake's fish and chips video, claiming it's just fish and chips, not a Dave recipe. Okay. Ultimate Spider-Man was awesome. And I'm excited for Spider-Man 2 because, like, Venom's in it. Did they already say you can play as Venom? Because playing Venom in Ultimate Spider-Man was the tits. It was awesome.
Joker said I could pick any one of you when he... Hey, get off me! Ah! Help me! I'll cut you down when I'm done with the bag. Anyone got a plan? Shut up and keep looking. Someone help me there! Oh God, I found someone over here! You as well? How's he doing this? What are we gonna do?
Boo! Drop the gun! Hey! I forgot the gun stuff is way less forgiving in this game than it is the sequels too. Ugh. Not very sneaky, Batman. Why are there gargoyles in this room? Gotham likes gargoyles, okay? Don't judge. It's their aesthetic choice. They made it 150 years ago, and they've stuck with it, okay?
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Gotham takes the goth part very seriously. Of course they do. It's all they got.
Please, over here.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you...
They aren't gargoyles unless they're being used to evacuate water. These are grotesques. Ooh.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into heart.
Over here.
From an architectural standpoint, I can guess that the roof was added later and Arkham used to have a lot of open-air courtyards. Sure, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why are you learning during a Batman game? Batman is educational. Did you know that if you use a freeze ray on people, they turn into blocks of ice that can be thawed at later times and be completely fine? I learned that from Batman. I feel like there's gotta be a Riddler trophy around here. It's on the other side.
Batman!
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm picking up trophies, lady. You're not the only person in the world, okay? I'm solving multiple crimes. I'm Batman. God damn. Ungrateful pores? I'm Bruce fucking Wayne.
Over here!
I could buy and sell you. Anything else in the immediate vicinity? I think we probably got it.
Please, over here.
Begging for Batman. Hey, we're gonna die. Please help us. Stop looking for trophies. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Say something. There we go.
What happened? 1 minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
It is Kevin Conroy, yes.
I never really
These
believed
games,
he
except for the prequel, Arkham Origins, have Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill as the Batman and Joker, respectively. The prequel got some decent sound-alikes. Like, not perfect, but they're pretty good. I think they're fine. Wait, what did she tell me to do? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I feel like that guy from Game Grumps. What am I supposed to do? Oh, go in here, probably. Find the others who are trapped. I remember. I remember what I gotta do.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet
Profane
patient.
Priestess says, hence why Gargoyle and Gargle sound similar. They're the same root and both refer to waste in the mouth of a statue or person. A statue carved on a structure that does not expel water from the roof through the gutters is deemed a grotesque. Yes, I will make you learn during a Batman game. I'm paying good money for this anthropology degree.
Understood and eventually treated when it breaks.
These were so impressive to me as a kid. I hadn't seen, like, dynamic physics like this in a game. This is the remastered version. But still, like, these floppy plastic dividers, I would spend time just doing this when I was a kid, because I thought it was so cool.
Project Titan will make us a world-class facility. An award-winning facility.
When you or someone you know is seriously distressed, there are few institutions where they can be taken, and where you can be reassured that they are safe and undergoing the finest care available. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found.
Yeah.
When did this game come out originally?
It's the bat!
2009? That's a while ago. Kind of surprised it came out after Iron Man. For some reason in my head, this predates the MCU. Weird.
I have done exactly as you've asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss
Hydrate.
is all over this job. Planned like a
One sec, once I...
Friends on the inside.
I was gonna say kill. Once I knock these guys out... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That's my bad. I forgot there was a window there. Hydrate.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty-night, bats.
Well, there goes my no deaths playthrough.
You hear that? Relax. There's an ambulance.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Keep quiet. I'm not sure how much more of your yapping I can take.
I forgot the third one was on the top and not the other side.
Why are you doing this?
Right? Or was there only two? For some reason I thought there were three.
Do the boss a favor and blow your head off.
There we go. Okay. There was only two. I think? Yeah, we're good. What's up?
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Don't worry, Doctor. I rescued you first, and now I'll search the other rooms. You wait here. It's dangerous out there. There are still more medical staff that need my help.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes. Early results were promising, but it was only after the arrival of Patient X that
You got all the Adam West, not counting the Scooby-Doo crossover Batman shows on DVD Blu-ray? Nice.
full-scale adoption of the Titan process.
I know I have the 60s live-action series. I think they're coming out with like the 70s animated series on Blu-ray, or maybe they just did, which is what you're talking about.
I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
Quality of care, coupled with Arkham Asylum's convenient location, have ensured we are voted the #1 facility in the entire state. Times have changed at this establishment, and through our pioneering...
Where's Gotham supposed to be in America? My brain always wants to go New Jersey. Bloodhaven is New Jersey. Gotham is kind of supposed to be like grungy nighttime New York. Metropolis is sort of daytime good New York. It's hard to explain. I like that you can see them here. You can't do anything about it, though. Guys, I know you're gonna attack me.
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap!
I know.
I know
Just
Gotham
not for
isn't
me.
New York. The DC universe has New York as well. I'm saying what it was originally based
You are
on.
the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats?
And different artists have taken inspiration from different cities for all the different things, so it's not like a one.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
Don't let him hit you! You okay, buddy? Oh, you have bad.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now.
Dr. T. Elliott.
Ah, another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud,
AKA
Batman.
Hush.
patients please remain calm and move slowly for their accommodation.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave without saying hello. The other,
Who's
well,
the
let's
guy?
just say he's going to
That
be
means son of a-
surprised to see you. And
You're gonna bleed!
When Amadeus Arthur built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super but that is only half the story. A safe recovery. We represent all medical specialties in office.
Boss, it's done. The room...
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last. Joker's filled the room with gas, and we're trapped in here. I can sit in here all
Gotham
night,
citizens
but
take
God
fitness
knows
very
there ain't
seriously. You have to. Every other day you're getting attacked by, like, the Penguin, or you're at the bank trying to make a deposit and Two-Face shows up. Artemis says, "Hey Hannah, I was wondering if you would be sending notifications when you change topic. Probably every once in a while. I think in a little bit I'm still gonna keep playing this, but I'll probably put on some videos too and lower the volume of the game a bit. So we'll kind of watch some video essays or some interesting videos while we're doing the playthrough. But yeah, if we like change a lot, then yes, I will. Like, I probably won't I won't at everyone on, like, the Discord because I don't want to bother people, and I know that those, you know, announcements can get annoying happening all the time. I get notifications from so many different Discord servers. I know I can turn them off. I'm just lazy. But yeah, I'll let people.
All 3 fans agree. We got full power. The room should be empty any time now.
I didn't make the Discord yet. We're still on the Hannah and Jake one, but we did get the goal. We did pass the goal to make a Discord, so we are going to do that. We will have a Discord. Are we going to do that on stream? At some point, yes. I just didn't want to do it immediately because I feel like no one wants to sit here and watch me figure out how to make a Discord, quite honestly. At least not at the beginning of the stream. Maybe hours and hours in when people are, you know. I don't know.
Taped interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nick.
Artemis says, only ask because I like to download your conspiracy content to listen to at work, but the gameplay I prefer to be live for.
I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Sure, I'll let you know. I'll try and, like, tweet and stuff when I'm, like, switching to different stuff. I know tomorrow we're gonna do a big conspiracy day, so tomorrow will definitely be full of that kind of stuff.
Very well. My father hated me. Always called me a moron. I was determined to prove him wrong, so I entered a contest at school. A $20 prize to the kid who could figure out an almost impossible logic problem.
I really like this Riddler origin story.
And that pleased your father?
Not the origin, but, you
He
know.
was convinced I had cheated. He kept yelling, "You must have cheated! Admit it, you moron! You cheated!" I swore I didn't, and he hit me for lying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Edward.
Don't be. He was right.
So what's going on? My radio went dead soon after you brought Joker in.
welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
Rule of threes. Here comes the knife guy.
Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it would be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become.
I think that's all of them.
Knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our
Fenekigami says, fun fact, Kevin Conroy was the guy who popularized
them?
Batman
Are they
and Bruce
okay?
using different voices.
Yes, they're safe now.
Also, I ran into a conservative who thinks that Twitter's been running great since Musk fired 90% of the staff and thinks it would be good to try it with the government.
Can't risk Joker getting
Brilliant.
his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to.
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me.
KBS666, thanks
It's about
for
time
$10. Says no money to
I don't like
Bezos. Yep, that went directly to me,
called
and
the
it added
elevator?
10 minutes to the
Coming from the
thing.
lower floor.
Thank you.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
All right, where'd they go?
Supposed to be clean. This place stinks.
Oh god. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Can you guys tell I'm super great at the stealth sections? I'm super impatient, so I don't like to wait for the ideal opportunity. I'd make a bad Batman.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
There is no crane. Only scarecrow.
Arkham is fucked up. Like, the Joker didn't put that guy in the eyeball thing. I don't think. He just had that. I don't think that's approved treatment for anything. What are they doing?
Your appointment is for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of? Failing to save this cesspool of a city? Not finding the commissioner in time? Me in a thong?
That was some poppin'. Jesus. You guys see that? You'd think Batman would, like, be like, oh, I've been fear toxined, and know this because he has been before.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Whoopsie, sorry you're dead.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you dialed isn't available.
I will say, too, talking nostalgically about this game, like, these sections
Barbara,
where it's, like, just
are you
telling
there?
a story and it's not necessarily about combat, but it's about building, like, the tension and what Batman is going through, good shit. Holds up. You literally just have to turn around, and then it's the morgue again. If Batman wasn't in this, it'd be a hell of a survival horror. Sounds kind of like Outlast. Dad?
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
It's a good Scarecrow design. I like this Scarecrow design better than his design in Arkham Knight, I think. As again, someone with inattentive ADHD, I'm not a fan of these sections. Like, they're a great idea, and I think they're great, but like, I'm impatient, and these require patience, timing.
Poor little bat, you're in my world now.
That's a great Scarecrow design. Gas mask, but it's, you know, Scarecrow. He's like gaunt and gross, like a skinny Scarecrow. It works.
Are you scared, little bat? Do you need your mommy?
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, you fucker, hurry. Oh, that was close.
What are you trying to do? What are you doing, little bat?
We did it.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all
Can't
right?
with the needle
Have you found my
hands.
dad?
He's Freddy
I'm
Krueger. It's
Had a little
fine.
run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
If you had superpowers, what do I think my secret weakness would be? My weakness would be my powers are based on my self-confidence. So all the villain has to do to depower me is make me feel slightly bad about myself. I'll be defeated very quickly, but it'll be a hell of a run. The jar did say shark. It's from Killer Shark, a Batman villain.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat?
Oh good, it wasn't my friend. It's a different random dead human being. I'm relieved.
Just a figment of your twisted little mind. Same here. Just roll with it, bats. It gets easier.
Cheese would not be my weakness, it would power me. Cheese would make me stronger than anyone could ever imagine. Shape-shifting version of the hero empowered confirmed? Never heard of him. Like Popeye, but cheese. That does sound good. Anything up here for me to find? I don't think so. Your weakness is anything deep fried? Deep fried cheese! We'll have a party. More like Snowflame, but with cheese. Snowflame! For those who don't know, Snowflame is a villain powered by cocaine. Cocaine gives him superpowers. And not like special cocaine, like he just any cocaine gives him superpowers. He's a villain.
I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail, and the old content dies. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
The same comic series also had an AIDS vampire. It did. They were trying some stuff with that series, weren't they? Was it Teen Titans? It was some sort of, no. It was some sort of teen superhero force. They were supposed to be like the next step in human evolution or something. Like like their goal was to fuck a bunch or something. It was really weird. New Guardians. Did I watch Peacemaker? Just watched it last week and really loved it. I didn't think I'd like the character as much as I did. I've seen the first couple episodes and liked it. I just gotta go back and watch it at some point. But I had a good impression of what I watched.
Now go.
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
This old man looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket. Mr. J is so going to beat Fat Brain. He doesn't stand a chance.
mouth shut. You won't get away with this.
Remember that Smell-O-Man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
When Mr. James is back and we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool. You know, you really should color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught.
You took longer than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I?
What about Bob with $50 rather says more Hannah time adds almost an hour to the clock. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did it add to the clock actually? It was supposed because that's supposed to add like 50 minutes.
Never mind that. Get behind me now.
It didn't? Weird. Hold on. I'll add it manually.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
No, the $200 one definitely did.
Dr. Young, the Bruja.
So I don't know why that one didn't.
Venom from my blood.
But I will add it manually because I can do so.
Sorry, Hasbane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer.
There we go.
How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
I'll try and keep track of that, but if at any point a donation doesn't seem like it got counted, let me know. But I will keep an eye as well. Feel free to let me know. I'll add it manually if I have to. I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to try this again. I already lost too much health.
I will break you this time, Batman!
What room does this serve inside? It's the boiler room or something. This is where the hospital gets lots of heat? I don't know. This is fine. This is fine. I know. I totally got this. This is good. I can only take one more hit before I'm pretty sure I die, but you know. No, this is good. This is good. Okay, I still think I have to beat these guys, but at least Bane's. No, I did it! Oh shit! That was close.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
I will break you, Batman! Then the Bruja!
No, Bane. This time I break you.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs.
He didn't
all
kill
over
Bane.
Gotham.
Bane comes
Gotham
back.
will panic.
He's in the next one and the
needed
one
there.
after that as DLC, I think.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting
I
with
killed
venom?
the construction
The same
crew.
chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
It's okay though, I paid
Yes,
someone else to
I'm
do
worried.
it, so it doesn't count.
Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
He's here! Hit me!
Wonder how many bitcoins Bruce spent to fish that Batmobile out of Gotham Harbor. I firmly believe that Batman would be anti-Bitcoin.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
crypto for sure. Because crypto bros are very Riddler. They think they know more than they do, and they're like smug and shit. Yeah, Riddler is a crypto bro. That's not bad.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
DC did an obnoxious fucking, NFT project for Batman. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was getting advertised on, like, Twitter a lot for a little bit when it was, like, first released. And it was just all sorts of different ugly, like, permutations of the bat cowl. It was terrible.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves
You can't use my riddles. They're on the blockchain.
useful.
Can someone look up, like, what percentage of Riddler challenges do you have to solve in order to catch the Riddler? Is it like 75%?
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone. I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits.
Bruce was going to be a crypto guy, but then Bitcoin came out and first, and he couldn't because he felt Batcoin would be seen as a silly
broken
ripoff.
fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
These skulls look too big. Like, look at how big these fucking skulls are. Are they prop skulls? Did Bruce put prop skulls here to ward people away? Nephilim, obviously. There we go. It all wraps around to Tinfoil Tuesday.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
You need to do all of them? Jesus Christ, alright, we're not getting the Riddler in this one, that's for sure. I'm still gonna collect the stuff for XP, but damn.
On.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding.
You're wondering, how can you do proper detective work in a world where a god did it is an actual possible explanation?
Looks like she was
Probably
experimenting
Occam's
on the
razor.
Arkham patients. This
Because
new
most of the
chemical only
time,
barely
it's
resembles
not
the
a
original
god.
venom compound.
You know?
There are a number
That
of
stuff
changes
happens,
that
but
appear to
not
amplify the strength of the
commonly.
Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God, is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
An infinitely long line of Banes waiting to break Batman's back.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
I mean, that'd be nice.
There's nothing wrong with this thing. Hey, can you hear me?
Whoops. They should stop installing bottomless pits everywhere. I can't do that with this one.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an...
Why are we the ones trying to open it?
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A bat.
Is he serious? You're kidding me, right? That thing's not.
I've been digging deeper. To Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr.
Nick
Young
Snort,
to create
thanks
his
for
army,
gifting
and all
5
of a
tier
sudden
1
he stops.
subs.
Doesn't make any sense.
Appreciate it. 5 closer to the maid outfit, adding a little bit of time to the timer. Thank you. In fairness, when you say, like, these inmates seem really keen on working together, maybe the diagnosis of criminal insanity might be premature. The people you're actually fighting for the most part aren't inmates of Arkham Asylum. They're Blackgate inmates who have been moved here temporarily because the Joker staged a fire at the prison, Blackgate, so they'd have to be moved here. So, like, the prison is unoccupiable right now, so the prison population is also in Arkham. Xandris, thanks for the raid. Could we get a shout-out for Xandris? Got our cheeks clapped by Bruce. Jesus. Welcome. Welcome to the Subathon. Right now we're playing Batman Arkham Asylum.
Didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments.
Hope
Joker
your
doesn't
stream
like
was
it when his
good,
partners try to
Xandris.
back out.
So he decided
We're having a good time. Actually, yeah, we're only 3 hours in, and I've been playing games most of the time so far,
Exactly.
so I'm not, like, burnt out at all as of right now. I'm sure I will be. Especially as the timer continues to grow, but you know.
2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker, well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment and says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Citisaurus says, who knows, maybe people blew their wad super early and you'll have a breezy time this subathon. I guess we'll find out.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
Annie Kai, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, fuck. Annie Kai, thanks for gifting a sub. Gnome Pickles with 100 bits says, another hype train, let's get it. And now we're on a hype train. Forrest Espion, thanks for gifting a sub. Xandris with 200 bits says, let's rev up that hype for Hannah. Is the timer going up? What the fuck is happening with this thing? Why? One sec. Save settings. Timer widget. Generate new link maybe? Maybe I need to generate a new link. See. Why is it being like this? I hate it. Okay, there we go. Now hopefully it'll work. I'll add some to it. Let me see what we got so far. 1, 2, Citisaurus, thanks for gifting a sub. 1, 2, 3, 4... 9. It's had 9 minutes for things that I think it missed. Sinister Owlet, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That also adds to the timer. Looks like it's working again, so that's good. Level of the hype train complete. Terradona, thanks for gifting a sub. Level 3 complete. I will make it up this thing. I just have to not look over at the chat for a sec. We did it. 1 second. Did I set the limit to 150 subs instead of hours?
Good afternoon, D&D.
No? No, I didn't. $13.22. Sinister Owlet, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Terradona, thanks for gifting a sub. Umatza, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Zwart Dude, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Handsomest Robot, thanks for gifting a sub. Is it still not counting all of these? $13 what? The fuck is it doing? Handsomest Robot, thanks for gifting a sub. Sorry, I'm using like a widget thing, and I don't know why it's doing this. It should be way over 13 hours. I don't know what to set it at. And I don't know why it's doing this, genuinely. What the fuck? Yeah, does anyone wanna... I can probably do a test gift sub. Yeah, that didn't add shit. What the fuck is happening? Oh, there we go. It took a second, but I think it did go. It went up by a minute. I think it's a little delayed, but it did go up. Cidosaurus, thanks for gifting a sub. How about I add 30 minutes for all the shit that it maybe missed? Sorry about that, everyone. Singing Reaper says, left for an hour and came back to the timer having increased by an hour. That'll happen. 99% to level 6 on the hype train. I think it works now. Guess we'll continue to see. If it doesn't, I'll have to keep adding stuff manually. Which would not be fun, but it is what it is. The hype train and the subathon must go on. Also, Baja, did you get my text? Cidosaurus says it's mysterious. Let's see if this tracks. Did it go up a little bit? That should be like 20 seconds up. I think every 100 bits is 20 seconds or something. Okay, cool. If it loses it at any point, let me know and I'll reset it. I don't know if it's just that the website I'm using to make the widget is like being weird right now or having server issues, but... 1% to level 7 on the hype train. Oh, we're at 300. We made it to 300, everyone. 300 subs. How many Riddler trophies have I collected? Let's take a look. 65 challenges out of 240 completed so far. Forrest Espion, thanks for gifting a tier 2 sub. McPlatypus says, this is Batman. Chandra the Fiery, thanks for gifting a sub. Wait, is this literally where I just came from? I went around in a circle. World's greatest detective. Gnome Pickle says, using my bits to throw money at one of my favorite streamers and remind everyone you're awesome and you can do the things this Monday. Start your week knowing you're amazing. That's a very positive message for my cynical stream. Again, with the bottomless pits, doesn't make a lot of sense. You finally watched Skidamarink? I still haven't seen it. 37% to level 7 on the hype train. What else? Alright, is there anything I can get?
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way. He decided to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you get a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance.
What are we doing after Batman? Probably watching some videos. I don't know exactly what we'll be watching, but definitely something other than games. Oh, someone has a gun. They're snipers, I think, and I missed them. Because I'm real good at this Batman. Yeah, gotta get the snipers. What's my favorite dessert? Pudding? Pudding?
Oh, isn't that
cake?
Cute? Little bats are sleeping.
Pudding,
Someone
cake,
finish him off.
cookies, ice cream, in that order? Can you suggest a movie? Sure.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's the bat I'm after. Still,
Pudding as in British pudding or pudding as in chocolate pudding? Like chocolate pudding.
my kitty, you don't have any.
Although, like, bread pudding is really good. I like bread pudding.
Looks like the Blackgate
and
thugs
stuff
have
like
access
that.
to the armory.
But I was talking more like American definition of pudding. Pudding is like ice cream if it didn't hurt my teeth.
You're gonna bleed out your face!
Do I have a favorite Batman villain? Riddler? Riddler. Thanks for the level 7 hype train, everyone. God damn.
You want some of this?
Can I do a segment about Gaia TV? I always see them on YouTube, and I know at least one person there is trying to sell a bad sci-fi story as his autobiography, and also he might be starting a cult. Yeah, we can look at Gaia sometime. I do have their channel saved. I think we've watched a few things from them before, just not a ton.
I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. Trigger fingers and, well, you know, accidents happen.
They're not dead, they're sleeping. Batman doesn't kill people, he just knocks them out. Over and over again with severe beatings. Which is fine. Head injuries are fine. Head injuries don't do anything to you long term. Ask the NFL, it's fine.
I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking
Why does Hannah like the Riddler? Thanks to TBR making fun of psychopaths that act like they know more than they do. Oh yeah, now it makes sense. It was me all along. I was the psychopath that thought they knew more than they did. That's the twist.
Hello again, boys. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go far.
Oh, that guy's not very observant. He's focused. gonna blame the goggles on that. And not bad AI.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers
No.
that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed
We'll
you
probably
to the
take a
bad
break from
itself.
this game pretty soon and watch some videos or something. We might come back to it later, but I have ADHD, so who knows. I say that like a lot of my audience probably doesn't too. It's whatever.
So, what you gonna do when we're finally out of here?
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis. He works for his security company. Huh?
Favorite Marvel villain? Ooh. Let me think about it for a minute. I don't know if there's like a Marvel villain that I like the best. Venom's pretty good, though arguably in a lot of context he's an anti-hero and not a villain.
They brought the animal before me.
Unless, are you talking about the
Shameless and
movies?
Barking like a mad dog.
Or are you talking about the
But
comics?
what felt like...
Because that's my answer for the comics, I guess. Did I see Quantumania? Nope. Probably waiting for streaming. I've gotten real lazy about going to the movie theater. I used to go and see every Marvel movie and a lot of other movies, and now I just wait till it comes out on streaming. I think that's the case with a lot of people after the pandemic. Citisaurus says, I think it would be amazing if Batman just randomly pulled out a gun and went bang. That would be pretty great, and is probably lore-breaking sort of way. Not that I know much about Batman lore. Yeah, he does not like guns.
Let's finish this.
Believe it or not, I do have achievements for getting, like, over 100 combos. I'm normally better than this with this. I'm just trying to... It's hard to focus on this and also be aware, like, I'm on camera, if that makes sense. And, like, oh, I gotta look over at chat, etc., etc. But I'm not doing a very good job. Did I know that Galactus in Spanish translation is called Alberto El Hambriento, or basically Hungry Albert? That's lovely. I love Hungry Al. What is this thing in this statue for? Like, they clearly built the statue with this little thing. What the fuck is it for? It's not a full vent. It doesn't go anywhere.
Where did she go? Don't know. Answer me! I said I don't know. She could be anywhere.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, Bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking on
What are we, some kind of suicide collar?
I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
I hope James Gunn makes some good movies, because hoo boy, the DC stuff has been bad. His Suicide Squad movie was good, so here's hoping for more of that. But, like, he's really jokey normally, and, like, you can't do Superman and Batman super jokey like that. Like, of course, you can have levity in these movies, especially Superman should be a quite positive, like, movie, tone-wise, but, like, it can't be Marvel slapsticky, you know. Favorite Marvel movie villain? Ego's pretty good. I like Ego. The movie itself was so-so, but the villain from Thor: Love and Thunder was pretty great.
What do we do now? Shut up and keep looking. Sure it came from over there. What are you doing? Come on. Ah!
No, it's fine. Batman doesn't kill, so they're not dead. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. They went limp, and that's what you want to do. Is go completely limp when your spine cracks on a rail. It's fine. They're fine. I feel the same way when, like, in Spider-Man, when you kick people off buildings. Like, I understand that in the game, when you kick people off of buildings, like, they get attached by a web, and, like, they stick to the building, but it's like, who's grabbing them from the side of the building?
Come on, wake up. Damn it, it's cold. Doing this? What's going on?
See, look, you can detect the heartbeat, I think, of the dead ones, too. They're fine. See, yeah, condition unconscious. It doesn't say dead. His heartbeat is 30 beats a minute. So he's fine.
Now, you guys may want to have a look on the warpways. I think someone left you a gift.
Atheist Brony says, it's like the genie said in Aladdin, you'd be amazed what you can live through.
We've got another one down over here! Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold! How's he keep doing this? What's going on? Shut up and keep looking! Batman! Can you hear me? Show your... What are you doing? Ah!
How are they not seeing me? How stupid are these guys? Fuck, the other guy was looking the other way. That was a good death. Or knockout. He got knocked out in the middle of yelling, die.
Over here. Batman, we're tied up.
Yeah, I know. We're doing other stuff. Riddler.
Batman! Over here! Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Hello. Anyone is on this channel, please respond. Central Control, please respond. What's wrong with this thing? Hello? Anyone there?
That's not what I wanted.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Perkins. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Cole! Now, get down on the ground! We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what?
Anything I can do? Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed
Going
to.
after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of him soon enough.
Correct, Bomba.
Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Oh, child.
Confirmed Hannah likes peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter in all caps. This is true. The jelly is just to offset the peanut butter. The peanut butter is the star of the show.
You're an idiot. Joker's not gonna be happy, and you know what that means.
He's here! Yeah!
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Ra's al Ghul toe tag. Creamy or chunky? I like both. These vents are less clean. They're full of leaves for some reason, even though we're inside.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Black Mask has a huge head. Look at how big this fucking mask is. And Bruce is already a big guy. Look at this. Look at... It's like the giant skulls. Everything's out of, like, proportion. How has the Cinnamon Toast Crunch spread been treating you? What did you put it on? I've had it with
Oracle.
apples, like
I'm
sliced
on
up
Dr. Young's
apples,
trail.
and it's really good.
I've had to calibrate the scanner
Also,
to
a
only
peanut
show
butter
recent
sandwich
prints.
with like peanut
If I
butter
follow
and the
these,
Cinnamon
I will
Toast
find
Crunch
her
spread is
or
pretty
the
good.
notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Yeah. That loaf of bread that you got, I guess, a while ago. Did I recently get ciabatta bread? Sure. If it's still good, use that.
He's here! He's over there! Waste him! Smash you with
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions.
It's a good thing this person touches everything. Jesus Christ.
How are you tonight? I'm Dr. Oh, cool. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons.
I don't know. There's an army of us. It's the bat. He's here. Look. Maybe it was Zaz. That guy's crazy.
No way. We're all still breathing. Zaz never said we were alive.
Which part of the statue counts as scanning the statue?
Just stay here and keep a lookout for the bat. Or Zaz. Or whatever.
He's here!
Warm peanut butter over ice cream? That sounds good. How was he obscured? Why? Why do? I hate when you, like, know the answer, but you don't know where to scan for it. Because it's being finicky.
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife. Margaret isn't. Because you're scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go The doctors.
The way they take her.
No idea. Joker doesn't have lots of plans.
She looks scared. Maybe she knew it was coming.
Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in to deal with it.
You should have asked me. I'd have made it good. Would have been fun.
What are goblin pancakes? Tortilla, peanut butter on top, honey on top of that, microwave for like 10 seconds. Oh, I make peanut butter and jelly with tortillas sometimes.
The island changed little.
I know
over
that's
the
not what you
years.
said, but like
Its
a tortilla with
reputation
peanut butter
was in
isn't bad.
tatters.
It's nostalgic
But
for
I
me because a
vowed to
daycare I
fix
used to
it.
go to made it
As
for the kids
buildings
because I
were
assumed it was a
rebuilt,
cheap,
I saw the future.
easy thing to make.
A bright, wonderful future.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Wow, you didn't even get a shot off. This is real bad.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important. American event here and the murders there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
Jeez! Boom! Do it again! You up! Get him on the ground and stop on it!
Thank you.
The ciabatta bread didn't seem the freshest.
Okay. Thank you.
I tried my best to get your portion of things correct.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I love you. How are you doing?
Good. Love you too.
Space!
Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right?
Hydrate. Consider me hydrated. Sure. Thank you.
How's the sandwich?
Good.
Oh, how frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Has tonight taught you nothing? In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy, and then die.
Thank you.
Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Ooh. Only joking.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here, and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone. I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
It's right here.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Baz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, but no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking.
The stream is like PBS, and like PBS, it's brought to you by viewers like you.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Feels like the second that Scarecrow enters the equation, Batman should have a gas mask on at all times. Kind of weird that he doesn't do that as soon as Scarecrow shows up. P-Meal, thank you for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. 5 more towards the maid outfit. And I saw it did add to the clock this time.
Insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for our...
I'm sorry, Daddy.
So, the movie that Bruce Wayne and his family were originally seeing was Zorro, which makes sense because Zorro is inspiration for Batman, like IRL. But someone pointed out, because of the shifting DC time scale, you know, it can't be Zorro because there hasn't been a Zorro movie in a long time. I guess it arguably could be the Antonio Banderas one. But I know someone said, conceivably, the movie that Bruce Wayne saw when his parents died could have been Space Jam if he's a millennial now. So, Space Jam may be an integral part of Bruce Wayne's trauma.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
You don't want to alarm me, but we're only 43 subs away from to boldly flee.
Hold it there, man.
Please.
Yeah.
There's no need for this.
Yeah, we are, aren't we?
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom!
It's fine. It'll take up like 4 hours.
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run! Mommy!
Space Jam is so integral to Batman's story, you should really do a review of it someday. God damn it. When I reach it, are you gonna start watching it right then? If it happens soonish, then yes, because, you know, I'll have enough time tonight, for sure. But if it happens at, like, you know, really late at night, and I'm about to go to rest for the night, no.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in
But
my
I don't know when
office.
we'll get 40-something more
okay?
subs. 43 or whatever.
He'll be fine. Kid like
Look at
that,
how big
all that
Bruce
money,
Wayne
he'll
child
be
head
just
is. Oh my god.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone.
I'm surprised he didn't
Money
get
will
shot.
fix that.
His head's a giant target.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that?
That's why
He's got a
Bruce's dad went for the gun, because he wanted to die after seeing
I'm sorry.
Space Jam.
I just need to ask you some questions.
Come on and slam,
Can I get you
and
anything?
welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam.
I know you
Slam,
don't
bam,
feel like
thank you,
answering,
ma'am.
but it's the only way to catch you in this.
The biggest irony is he is also a Warner Brothers property. Sad face.
I don't know.
Just like Michael
This
Jordan.
city, there's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
It was nice of Warner Brothers to lend out one of their Looney Tunes characters to the Chicago Bulls so they could win some games. Did I do it? Did I make a sports joke? You liked the original Space Jam? Have you seen it recently? Because let me tell you, as someone who loved it as a kid, it does not hold up at all. The pacing is all over the place. The writing is terrible. Also, I don't know if you guys remember Space Jam enough to be like, it's not a surprise to anyone in the movie that cartoons are real. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, Michael Jordan was really confused in this movie, like, right, his character, not the actual person, when he goes to Looney Tune World. But he's really not. He just immediately is like, oh yeah, cartoons. Because cartoons are real. That makes sense.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
And now Justin Roiland is in Space Jam 2 forever. Rick and Morty are in Space Jam 2, if anyone doesn't know that.
Your mind will shatter like glass. What are you trying to do? Stay still. This won't hurt.
See what I mean about my ADHD and my inability to be patient and think about things as I'm doing them? Like, it's not difficult. You literally just have to follow the pattern. Not hard. hate, hate, hate,
Now
hate,
madness takes you.
hate, hate. Says I love the visuals of the playing is freaking annoying though. Agreed. Like the first time you play it, I actually think it's pretty great, but like it doesn't. There are some gameplay things that are really fine to do 1,000 times. Like the combat in these games, I think is fine. All the combat scenarios are interesting and engaging. But this section, after you do it once, it's like, I get it. I get it. You've successfully set a mood, and I get what you're doing. I get it. I like that in Batman's head, the skeletons have little swords. Like, they could just have pipes, but he gave them swords, like they're little pirate skeletons. This is the most I've died so far in the game. I can do the combat just fine. Up in real life. He's just re-beating up the, like, limp bodies of the henchmen that he's already knocked out. Is he not gonna move anymore? No, he is.
Your mind will shatter like glass.
Or he's literally in the cemetery beating up bones.
Oh, there you are.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man, wears a cape, jumps out of the shadows and picks up useless stuff. Anyone? Good.
Missed an Arkham thing. There it is.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all knew we were the ones to fix this city, and the city would thank us.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about it? No? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me!
Oh, well, that's
Any
unfortunate.
closer, I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there.
Sorry, I'll come get you in a sec. I gotta destroy these Joker teeth for a Riddler challenge. It's just a hostage situation. It's fine.
Stay back, Batman. Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more.
Yeah, I didn't know Kevin. I didn't know Kevin Conroy was gay until like last year.
He's not going anywhere.
I think I found out like
You
when
can
he
stop
died,
now.
or early this year, I guess.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker
Did I
doesn't
hear
take
Penguin's
no
getting a
for an
series?
answer.
I'm hoping it's good. I like
Twisted
that
force to
Batman
destroy
universe a
Gotham,
lot.
But he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
I'm gonna pulverize you!
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe
Hydrate.
explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Jordan Peterson's weirdest anti-trans argument yet? Oh god.
Let's say you have a non-standard gender identity. Hey, what the hell are other people supposed to do about that? Like, what are the rules here, right? Because if you're a woman, I kind of know how to treat you. I'm going to do it in a stereotyped way to begin with, because I don't know who the hell you are, so I'm going to use, you know, low-resolution approximations, and those are going to be stereotypes. They're no different than categories. And then when I get to know you, I'll particularize it. But if I don't know whether you're male or female, what the hell should I do with you?
What?
You don't know, because you don't know what the rules are. And so the simplest thing for me to do is just not do anything. The simplest thing for me to do is go find someone else who's a hell of a lot less trouble and who's willing to abide by the social norms enough so that
why does
they
he
don't
treat
present
men
a
and women
mass
so
of
differently that there's a
confusion or
difference?
immediate confrontation?
That's
And then, you know,
psychotic. Who thinks this way? God
let's say you have a
damn.
non-standard.
That's nuts. Where was I? How many times do you have to do this to open this? To those who know what the fuck I'm doing, even. Do you have to beat the game first for this to work? Because I thought it was like 10 explosions or something like that. Yeah, you must have to beat the game first. There's a secret Easter egg room in here that has like teases and stuff for Arkham City, which was the sequel to this, but no one found it until the game developers explained how to do it. And maybe you need to beat the game first.
Maybe she likes older guys. Stop that, will ruin everything.
Jeez, calm down.
Tell him to shut it, now. You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
Idiot.
You put 3 gels in the center? That's the problem, was I wasn't doing it on top of each other. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I told you guys what it was.
Someone missing? I keep losing
If we go back there later, I'll do it.
You heard Joker. Joker was right. Get away from me.
You want to see? Okay, I'll go do it real quick. We're on a subathon anyway. I got just under 13 hours left anyway. Why the fuck not? Feels so much nicer getting to play my PlayStation instead of PC. No, I like PC gaming's great. It's just not for me. There's too much troubleshooting and shit. I need to just put a game in and maybe it'll, you know, download an update or whatever. Needs to be automatic. Exo Jimbo, thanks for gifting a sub. See, it pushes me to the side. It's like not letting me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll just have to be more careful. Maps and Mimics, thanks for gifting a sub. Now we're at 13 hours again. Okay, 2. Fuck. Not quite. We'll just keep going. We got this. There's 2. You can't see anything in detective mode with this. There's like no hints. That's why it was so difficult for people to find. Because it's just the most random bullshit. It did say in the center. I guess that'd be closer to over here. Okay, let's try with a more centered. Two. And I think you have to do the 3 times or something like that. I do have 13 hours. What if I just spent the next 13 hours failing to do this? Now, if you stand in the same spot, it sort of shunts you to the left or right. You have to, like, walk away and then come back to make sure it's on the same spot. Okay, I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm giving up. Because I don't know if it's... I have no idea if it needs to be after you beat the game and do the Riddler trophies and stuff, or if it's... This is also the remaster, so I guess it's possible it's not there, but that would be a weird thing to take out. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it won't let me until I beat the game or something. Or until I get the Riddler trophies. I don't know. Oh, no problem. At least I tried. Someone followed named Waiting for Thoreau, and I just want to say it's a great fucking name.
Busting in the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! You never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man. Funny thing.
Let's finish this. Gonna blow your head off.
Come on, son. It's very particular about the placement of the gel. Well, you can YouTube it. This is a blind play. I've played it before. I actually played this a lot as a kid, so like I've seen it. I've seen it all.
This is a warning. It is vital that everyone upload their sign-offs immediately. I recommend uploading them into... I can't read this. Uploading them into your head.
Citisaur says the interwebs say there's no specific requirements to entry, but the placing of the explosives is super particular and it needs to be 9 explosions in the middle of the wall, but honestly it doesn't really matter. If people want to see it, there's pics online. It's true. Though I tried. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Is Scarface in this? His puppet appears, but no, the actual ventriloquist does not appear.
You okay, buddy?
But the puppet does. So there's that. Scarface is the puppet, you're right. So the puppet is there as like a set decoration, but doesn't do anything. Oh, my back.
Taped patient evaluation.
Probably when you got. That'll do it. You hungry?
Oh.
You're beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
This fucking guy. What's on the agenda for the rest of the day? We're gonna play this for a little bit more. We'll find a good stopping point and then watch some videos probably. If we get another like 31 subs, I think we have to watch To Boldly Flee. So that's probably happening today, unfortunately. Yes, we have to do the Jackbox games as well, because I believe we passed that goal. I think. If we didn't, we're close to it. That's where I just came from. No.
Stop! Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Help! Please, someone, help me!
So you figured it out, huh? Good job. Please, keep it to yourself. I've got a reputation to keep up.
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
Gay.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always.
What was the online video store you were talking about on Friday? I don't remember talking about anything, an online video store. I guess I don't remember. What was the context? What was I saying about it? Oh, the wholesale one. Groove?
Lock this gate when I leave.
Groove.com. I think it's like GRUV. Might be two U's. If you Google like Groove DVD or Groove Blu-ray, it'll come up. Yes, it's from Universal. Nemesaur! Hey! Welcome! Thanks for gifting 20 Tier 1 subs. Getting us back over 13 hours. Oh my god, we're even closer! Oh no! We're even closer to Boldly Flee. Oh god. Thank you so much for getting us closer to the maid outfit and all of our other goals.
Easy to find. I guess not.
The timer was looking a little light there. Well, you fixed that. Thank you. Seriously. Batman, I feel like what you're doing is maybe a little bit unethical. Because I feel like a lot of these guys are like, you know, out of their goddamn minds. Maybe don't punch them in the head. Fracturing their skulls isn't going to help the situation.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
Where am I supposed to go? There we go.
Why don't you just go get a gun and shoot the stupid bat? You need a hand back? That's not fair, Batman. Hey, B-Man, go easy on my boys. Oh, you okay down there? Little hit, boy. Keep away from the fence. Hey, B-Man, go
Quebeca
easy
Lynn!
on my
Thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Oh god, we're only 11 away from to boldly flee.
Huh. Well, it won't be so easy.
In my
trying
opinion,
to
what's the
catch
weirdest
me.
movie in my collection? Weirdest in what way? Obscure or off? Because I own Pink Flamingos, and Pink Flamingos is pretty fucking weird, but it's not exactly obscure. What? Nah, Society is pretty mainstream in terms of, like, 80s. Like, that's not Society's white bread. Get Deformed gives 5 tier 1 subs. We are now 6 subs away from To Boldly Flee. And we're 1 away. Overthought, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Who is it gonna be? Who's doing it? Someone's gonna do it. So who is it? Who's putting me in this goddamn nightmare?
Patient pacification
There we go.
system
Maps and mimics.
deactivated.
Thank you. Bittergrin, thank you also for gifting. Alright, time for 4 hours of fucking pain. Thanks, Batman. This was fun. We'll come back to this, perhaps. If not, well, I guess everyone dies. Alright, let me turn off my PlayStation for now. Let me actually plug in the controller too. I'll charge it while we're watching other stuff. Okay. I'm going to pee real quick. Is this the correct window capture? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta switch my input on this monitor too so I can go back to having 2 screens. Come on. There we go. Is it switching back? I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Don't go anywhere. I love you too. Alright, I still gotta fix this monitor so it's on the right input, not HDMI, DP. No one make a joke. A short cleanse of awesome X-Men fans. One sec. I do have to fix the screen too so all the goals and everything are showing. Oh wait, no. The timer's showing. Where's the goal thing though? Sub counter. There we go. Could probably go back down here too. At least for now. Why isn't it detecting my oh, I unplugged it. I unplugged it. Ow. There we go. Should be working in a sec at least. Is it going to switch automatically or do I need to? That should turn on in a sec. Woohoo! It worked. Let me move this. And this. Hats off! Citosaurus, what would you like me to wear for the hats off? First stream, but you watch all the conspiracy videos? Well, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Add horns? Okay.
Caldod here, voice of Wolverine from X-Men 97. The beginning of Season 2. I say, just the beginning. Strap your seatbelts on, bub. Later. Caldod here.
Alright. Let's find to boldly flee. God damn it. 3.5 hours. We can do this. We got this. Oh, let me actually tweet that we're doing this right now. And I should probably Discord message too. Or Discord, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Tweet. Everyone who has a Twitter, my Twitter handle is @HannahReloaded. Please go retweet my tweet about watching this. We'll do one more ad, everyone, for tonight, because this is one of the sub goals, and that's it. Okay. If you haven't seen me cover the first 2 Channel Awesome movies, this is gonna be even worse. So that's fun. How do I get this back into here? I'll just do this. You have just one follower and it's Halloween Town? Good enough. Remind Halloween Town that we're still here. Alright. So for anyone who needs background on this, actually let me readjust the screen too. So anyone who needs background on this, Channel Awesome was a website, I guess still is a website, that hosted a lot of different content creators. The main one being Doug Walker, aka the Nostalgia Critic. They made anniversary movies. The first 2 are bad, but at least the first one is kind of, you know, cute and well-meaning, although it turns out everyone was treated badly on the set. The next one was an even bigger disaster, and this one is the magnum opus of awful. So it's just gonna be bad. If you don't get the references, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Bittergrin says, don't forget to update the category. You don't want to subject innocent Batman fans to this. True. And Dr. Gamble says, oh no. Yeah. I have the first 2 on DVD. Kick-Assy and Suburban Nights I have. I do have to real quick change the category we're in, and then we're good. Gnome Pickle says, the only thing I know about Channel Awesome is that Doug Walker is a bit of a prat and that SF Debris fled from that group. Yeah, a lot of people did. Rightfully so. Alright, let's do it. Oh, the chat. I need to put the chat box up.
Team out of danger?
Yes.
Don't grieve, critic. It is magical.
There are no subtitles for this.
The needs of the many outweigh
the needs of the few.
Shut up, I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
I never had much use for that stupid ring until now. What do you think of my solution?
Mati.
I have been, and always shall be, your friend.
Do you like hearing people say lines from other movies? Then you're gonna love this movie.
Oh. Of all the souls I've ever met on my travels, his was the most hearty.
Moko, thanks for tipping $10. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed that earlier. Another interesting thing about the Nostalgia Critic, they actually did a review of Space Jam, never stopped bringing it up. Fuck you. Why is he Link? The second movie involved them all having to cosplay for reasons. This is the end of the second movie that's leading into the third. do I think haha funny reference can work? Like, not just making references, we know those can work, but like specifically stuff like this or Robot Chicken or Mad. In moderation, and hopefully there's like some sort of clever satire or farce going on, but often there's not. It's just like, ha 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 ha, remember the thing? And I do that too. I'm not above it. I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying if that's the only thing you have, not great. At the bright side, maybe after this movie I'll be under 10 hours. Unless someone shows up and buys a bunch of shit. Oh, God. It's important, guys. Look, listen to how important the music is. Wonder what Doug is doing these days? He still does Nostalgia Critic, I think. Ooh. I forgot the Wario guy's in this. Fenekagami says, on the plus side, this will be a cleanse for me and my wife after we've been working through Kalian Conrad's 3-part documentary on the gender critical movement. Speedy Yoshi says, this is the one that has the joke with Lindsay Ellis and the familiar faces guy. He's a nice guy, still watch him. God, it's so bad. It is. Neither of them wanted to do that joke, for the record. Doug made them. Oh, I was thinking about the joke between Linkara and Lindsay. Is that not what was being discussed? Is this movie good? No, it's very bad. That's why it's a punishment to make me watch it. Phaelus regretted it while he was on set. Everyone had a miserable time. Based on a concept by Rob Walker. What does that even mean? Rob was like, what if we do sci-fi? And Doug was like, okay. We did fantasy, I guess, so sure. The editing is already giving me a headache. What a great graphic. Looks super legit.
Stardate, Thursday. It's been 1 year since our battle with Malachite. We won. And yet I feel a certain unease. The death of Mati left a hole in my heart that can't be filled. The critics have returned to their jobs, and for them, life goes on. But for me, the house feels empty. Like my 26-year-old freeloading Indian child has left for college.
Speedy Ochi says, I know Steadicams aren't cheap, but you'd think for the third time doing this, they'd spend however much it is and just write it off on taxes or some shit. It's a little quiet. I'll turn it up.
Never to return.
He and this guy actually had some kind of falling out, by the way, which is why he is not in this. I don't think he's in this movie. Like, they use his image and stuff, but I don't think he's actually in it. Is he? I guess I could be wrong, but I thought by this point they had already, like, stopped talking.
It's a feeling I'm not used to.
Is this the movie Doug nearly dehydrated people to death to make? I think that was the second movie, but I don't know if it happened on this one, too. Happened in the first one, because they were filming in the desert.
Hello?
Hey, Film Brain.
Nostalgia Critic! How wonderful to hear your voice! What have I done wrong?
What?
Well, it's just that whenever you contact one of your reviewers, it's either to criticize them or to fire them. Please
That's a joke that apparently turned out to be very real and true.
don't fire me, Mr. Critic!
No, it's not that. It's just... I just need somebody to talk to.
Oh. Well, anything in particular?
I don't know. It's just... You ever wonder what it's like to be forgotten? To be cast aside?
Well, now that you mention it...
I didn't think so. It's just...
He's in it as a voice, but it could have been pre-recorded. I thought the voice segments were someone doing an impression.
Mati, you know? I never thought I'd end up missing him.
You're probably feeling guilty.
Nah, that's not it.
Okay.
I feel powerless. I mean, everything I do seems to have a negative impact on somebody. I just wish there was a way I could fix it.
How? You dumped his ashes into an oatmeal can and then launched him into space.
Yeah, that was a weird request in his will.
Which you wrote.
He would have wanted it that way.
After his death.
As I had to.
In his blood.
Well, if you had a pen.
Critic, you have to come to terms with the fact that Mati is part of that complete breakfast in the sky now.
Look, I can see him bothering you. Just go back to making reviews.
Of course! And if you ever need someone to talk to again...
Like, they couldn't even get the right-sized picture frame or picture for this. It doesn't fit.
Nostalgia Critic?
Yeah?
You're under house arrest. What? Under what charges?
Terrorism, murder, and a complete disrespect for absolutely brilliant filmmaking. These are the crimes by the internet personality Nostalgia Critic, and I will not rest until he faces the cool hand of justice.
Who are you?
I am Charles, last survivor of the once proud and mighty Cyclone Empire, and
This is an alien that's supposed to be from the movie Battlefield Earth, because in a review Doug did of Battlefield Earth, this was a character in that review, but he decided to bring that character into this movie, assuming you already know who this is and why. So, yeah.
I need to prove that the Nostalgia Critic is a renegade and terrorist. Roll the footage. Not only is he responsible for the destruction of my home planet, but he also...
He's not. In that review, someone lit a cigarette and your atmosphere was flammable, and that was the gag. He didn't do it. The gag was just that it didn't make sense. Doug wrote this and that. Shouldn't he know that?
So, invaded a micronation, stole valuable goods, and besmirched my cinematic masterpiece, Battlefield Earth! I demand the extradition of the Nostalgia Critic! I demand justice!
Mr. Hurl.
Terrell!
Whatever. From what I understand, your movie got 2% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I demand justice! These internet reviewers clearly have too much power!
It's a moot point anyway. The Judiciary Committee has already voted. When they pass the Sucka Bill...
Sucka Bill?
Stop the Unstoppable Copyright Killers Act. Reviewers like the Nostalgia Critic won't even be in business anymore.
Then the critic goes unpunished?
The Nostalgia Critic will be charged with 1,764 violations of the FCC regulations.
FCC regulations? That's outrageous!
Yeah, the congressman is Doug's dad.
Remember this well, stupid humans. There will be no peace between our planets as long as the Nostalgia Critic lives. I vow that I will fight.
This vow is brought to you by Enerjoda. It's not an energy drink, it's not a soda, it's Enerjoda.
Wait, did you just place a commercial over my dramatic speech?
Cutbacks. The government sometimes gets extra money through advertisements.
Get Deformed says, I regret helping to get 350 subs. Look what you've all done.
Well, how many times is that gonna happen?
This question is brought to you by energy chips. They're not energy, they're not chips. Actually, yes they are.
Ugh.
This is an abomination. These
Like, this scene looks like it's, like, graded green, like The Matrix? Like The Matrix. Why? Like, was this a mistake or was this intentional? Like, look at this scene. Why is it so fucking green? Bittergrin says, I regret nothing.
critics are consummate snowball artists.
Yes, sir.
People think they're watching reviews, so they tune into these bozos who put on scatological rants filled with pop culture references.
Some people might think you're overreacting. Some are asking if there's a need for Sucka. I mean, I know you're their sponsor and all, but a lot of people don't see internet critics as a threat.
These charlatans are threatening freedom and making it harder to protect our corporate oligarchies. Smurfs, too, may have to be cancelled. And what about the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies? There could be no more squeakles.
Well, with all due respect, I think audiences disinterest...
Inconceivable! Chipmunks eating poo is the epitome of high art.
You paid someone to write that?
I wrote it myself. Find this Turo fellow immediately. He may be of some use to us. Now to draft some internet policy. Oh, I can't turn it on. Someone call the IT guy. I know I can't turn it on. No, really, I don't know where the on button is. Really.
Carnivorous Sledgehammer, thanks for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it.
Emergency meeting, guys.
Dr. Gamble says, Sucks is a parody... Sucka is a parody of a bill that was attacking fair use on the internet. Yeah, SOPA. It was called SOPA, I believe. I remember at the time.
Emergency meeting. Somebody wake up Joe.
The bill didn't pass, by the way, which I do think was good. I do think it was bad for... But, you know,
This is an emergency meeting of the Space Research Committee. Roll call.
CR, present.
That sci-fi guy present.
Angry Joe?
Although it's a complicated situation because I think part of it, unless I'm thinking of a different one, also involved trade deals in Asia, which might have been good for copyright issues. But I don't know. Speedy Yoshi says, take a shot for every reviewer and or reference you don't know. I'll be drunk in 5 minutes. Don't do that. You will die.
Ready to kill you.
Then let this meeting commence. Astra Semper Fidelis.
Fidelis.
Maps and Mimic says, and I'll do it again. Just wait till we get close to 1,000. Do you think your audience won't do crazy things to get made, Hannah? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Fidelis.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would... I guess it's kind of funny, but is it funny enough to give me 1,000 subs?
What they said.
Okay, since we started the Space Research Committee, we have had one goal in our minds.
To get rich!
No! To boldly find what no man has found before.
And get rich off it.
And for all the time we spent night after
You're
night...
smoking weed until you find the movie funny? I think you might find the lethal dose of weed, finally.
Rocks.
Rocks.
A shitload of rocks.
Then there was that thing that you thought was a UFO?
But that was a rock.
Well, take a listen to what I heard today.
Okay, I am running a scan.
Let me see if I can use my satellite to get a lock on it.
Your many hands make light work. We can get to 1,000 between us. I believe in you.
Preliminary scans check. This is legit.
Listen to the pulses on that thing.
The gravitational pull has to be stupid.
You have plenty of time to do it. Like obviously we have the rest of tonight which is hours and hours. And then tomorrow, certainly, you know, this is over 13 hours, so we're doing stuff tomorrow. So people just have within that time, you know. It just has to perpetuate.
Whatever it is, it's gigantic.
Okay, tracking complete. Source point is confirmed as Jupiter.
Jupiter?
Yeah, and is it me, or does it look like it's getting bigger?
How many subs did we hit last time? I think we got like around 1,000, maybe 1,200 or something like that. The number looked bigger because it started with... The way I'm counting this time is different. Last time, I was counting total subs, but I thought it would be easier if I just, like, you know, ignored the subs that I already had and started with, like, you know, new subs, so that just the ones from the Subathon count. So it's about the same amount as last time. We got like 1,200 last time, I think. Ooh, I'm getting a headache.
Stupid bracelet!
Hello?
Greetings, you pathetic pile of man animal.
Mom?
That's
you
a
may
line
have
from
evaded
Battlefield Earth.
intergalactic law, rat brain, but you've not evaded me.
Mom, have you been drinking again?
It's Turl! Who? Turl! You did a review of my movie! You blew up my planet! You practically
didn't.
destroyed my entire species!
Someone else did. Again, I don't think it was just him lying to Congress. I think Doug genuinely forgot what happened in that review.
Who?
Turl, your arch nemesis! Turrell. Know what that spells?
Digger?
Turl!
Oh, you're the dick that got me under house arrest. I have to wear this stupid-ass bracelet because of you.
It's the least you deserve, rat brain!
Where are you calling from, anyway?
My ship, of course. Not quite as cozy as your home, but it will suffice until...
What is that editing? Hold on, look at this.
It's the least you deserve!
What in the hell?
Know what that spells?
Digger?
Turl!
Oh, you're the dick that got me under house arrest. I have to wear this stupid-ass bracelet because of you.
It's the least you deserve, rat brain!
Where are you calling from, anyway?
My ship, of course. Not quite as cozy as your home, but it will suffice until I see you in your day in court.
Yeah, and when's that?
I think that was... I don't think that was with the actual thing. I think that was someone who recorded it and uploaded it to YouTube had an issue.
Last I looked, 20 years.
What the fuck? Why so long?
Apparently they thought the case wasn't very important.
Oceanid CRC with 100 bits says, can we pay to end the suffering faster, like indulgence for cringe? I think that would make people sad who had paid to get me to watch this, so no.
Oh, so that's how it is. Well, I will make you pay for destroying my life. Consider this my vow. I will not rest until your body is in ashes. Oh, there's no place high or low. I've marked every byway and every path you know. I will climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow.
Hey, listen, can you legally do anything to me?
No.
This is 3.5 hours long. Yeah.
Tea? Spoonie, what are you doing here? Have you lost your mind?
Help me, critic. Take me home.
Spoonie, we are home.
Oh yeah, he has his Katra. Like the third Star Trek.
My hole. Get out.
And there's still time. Search for my body. Find the hole.
Okay, there is no way I am reaching for your hole.
The hole. It's coming.
Please say no more about your coming hole.
Remember. Remember.
I think you need a doctor.
Now I need a doctor.
I just don't know, Paw. You want to take my spaceship to go investigate some beeps in space?
It's not just beeps in space. The government's trying to cover it up. I tried calling NASA about this, but they treated me like I was crazy.
What'd you tell them?
That I'm an internet reviewer who needs a spaceship.
Sounds sane to me.
Oh, come on. You're the only reviewer I know who has a spaceship. Where'd you get that thing anyway?
Oh, it's explained in my videos. You have watched my videos, right, Paw?
Of course I do.
Then tell me, what's Mechacar?
Linkara has a spaceship in the lore of his internet review videos. Remember when internet review videos had lore? Neko Tenshihime, thanks for 8 months, says, hooray, I've been with Hannah and Baja for 8 months. Ooh, almost a sub, baby.
Jambi's magic words?
It's my psychotic robot double. How does my theme song go?
Linkara, he's a man. Punch, wears a purdy hat. Link.
Thursday.
What do I review, Paw?
Lamps?
Goodbye, Paw.
MH Darkbee says, Hannah, did you see Jordan Peterson wrote a book of dark poetry? Sarah posted some terrible examples. Oh, God. Dick was damaged, little boy. Sorry. Dick was a damaged little boy whose prancing father made him coy when he ended up in jail, all competed for his tail. Frederick was sadly flawed after he was madly pawed by his neighbor, deeply odd, where the hell was Christian God? Isaiah embodied idiocy, but he hoped that he'd get free from the priest's kind buggery, though his corpse could hardly flee. Those are 3 examples of weird... What the fuck? What in the fuck is wrong with Jordan Peterson? Like, he was bad already, but I'm telling you, the self-induced coma fried his brain. What little or what's left of it.
And in other news, police are baffled by a string of shootings in the Minneapolis area. The targets are all white males in their 20s who work online from home and have ties to the comic book industry.
Glad that doesn't affect me any. Coming! Lamps. Who is it? Special delivery. I didn't order anything. Candygram. Ha! Must be from another admiring fan. Well, buck up.
It's funny that they decided to explain Mechacara vaguely for people.
Linkara. Yes, I'm gonna go get him.
Yeah, the doctors are looking at him now. We don't know what's wrong with him. Now, hold on. I gotta call on the airline stage. Hello? Linkara?
Critic, help! He's gonna kill me!
Linkara, I gotta go. The doctors need to talk.
Well, from all outward appearances, Spoonie seems to be completely normal.
Yes, normal.
All except for his saxophone-shaped penis.
Penis?
Yes, but we all knew about that.
We did?
Of course.
The problem seems to be inside of his head.
Which head?
His brain.
Not his penis.
Penis?
No, but thanks for offering.
We shall have to examine Spoonie's head.
His brain?
No, his penis, but we should do that too. Make a note of that.
I think we'll find that Spoonie is suffering from an acute case of CCFCP.
Which is?
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
It's a technical term. You can find it in the DSM-4 right next to Fruity as a Nutcake.
And when abbreviated, it has the...
Was the DSM-5 not even out when this came out? Jesus.
The exact same number of letters as the word penis.
Penis?
Maybe later. Don't worry. We'll take good care of Spoonie.
You're not Laurel and Hardy. You can't pull it off, Doug.
Pervert.
Why do I talk to people?
Sir, direct call from you-know-who.
Send it to my office. What is thy bidding, Executor?
There is a great disturbance in the hole.
Have you tried Preparation H?
Not that hole. It.
Ha! Buttholes! Get it?
Oh, that!
Hole.
Yes. I sense a great disturbance in the Spoony one. The hole's reach is strong in him. He must not be allowed to return.
He's just a critic.
In our line of work, critics are a dangerous thing.
But if he could be turned...
Then he would be a valuable ally.
Yes, and with the critic under house arrest, there'd be no one to stop us.
Then so be it. Everything must go according to plan. The whole must remain anonymous. Soon there will be a new order. Without a critic to stop us, the internet will be ours, and then we shall have peace.
Soon the critics will be crushed and the Spoony one will be one of us.
Wait, that's totally my line.
What?
We're doing Jedi now, right? You totally stepped over my line.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were doing Sith.
No, we're doing both. See, you're doing...
We're lampshading the fact that we're just ripping off Star Wars and literally using the same lines just with slight changes, so it makes it okay because we're lampshading it. Stone Corbell says, "Hey Hannah, remember Star Wars?" I fucking love Star Wars!
Vader, I'm doing the Emperor.
Can we watch Meet the Spartans as a cleanse?
So,
how about epic movie?
Of a catch-all.
Oh, I get it now. Look, maybe we can start over and...
You know, I think that ship has sailed. Just forget about it. Find Spoony.
It would be difficult. I'm not exactly sure where he is. Hang on, I've got hologram waiting.
You will not put me on hold.
Hello?
Hello, my name is Prick. Lame R. Prick. And I hear you're having a problem with critics.
Yes, so?
I think we can come to an arrangement that has both our interests in mind.
Don't worry, you pathetic organic vermin. Once the secret power behind this is deciphered, all of your petty meatbags.
That's the MacGuffin from the second movie. It's like a magical glove. It's a power glove. It's like an Infinity Gauntlet. It's the Infinity Gauntlet, but it's a power glove. Dr. Gamble says, in the words of a certain nostalgia critic, to review a bad comedy is one of the toughest things to review because there's only so many times you can say, "That's not funny." Siri, what's main character syndrome?
And troubles will be over with.
Funny.
No one will even know you're gone.
A flex goal should be a bad Amazon movie night. Let's get through the goals we already have before we talk stretch goals.
Who's calling me?
I think you know.
Last Angry Geek! What are you doing here? How'd you get inside my house? Did you try to kill me last year?
This is about Marty. Your front door was unlocked, and yes, I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for you pesky kids.
Well, why are you here to talk now?
All in good time, critic. First, there is urgent business I must take care of. I apologize for any holes you may face in there, critic. Taco Bell is a harsh mistress.
Well, thank you for the lovely gift. Can you go now?
No, there's something important we must discuss.
Tube Man says, oh yeah, Channel Awesome Time. Who doesn't love esoteric internet reviewer lore movies?
Yeah, my tea, right? What do you have to say about him?
Why, critic? Why did you leave Marty in that oatmeal can?
We all thought he was dead. We cremated him. That usually does the trick.
Only his body was dead, critic. His character survived.
His what?
His character. That part of him that lives on in his role. Darren from Bewitched, Becky from Roseanne, Doctor Who, James Bond, Clarice, Dumbledore.
He keeps spiking the lens. Stop looking at the camera.
But the character survives, as he survives in you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Share your thoughts with me, critic. A nerd meld. Our minds as one.
You want to go inside my mind?
Yes.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay. Just if there's any naked images of Orlando Bloom in there, just know I thought he was a girl.
We all did, critic. We all did.
All right.
Dr. Gamble says, why don't they just have James Rolfe do the voice of the stranger with the visor? Why is Doug just dubbing over James in a suit? It's probably not even James in the suit for the most part. I assume James wanted to do as little as possible for this.
Friendship.
James has been pretty hands-off on the nerd and everything for quite a while, which is fine. It is what it is.
The needs of the many outweigh
the needs of the few.
Shut up, I'm talking.
Sorry.
There's nothing in there.
Oh, come on, that's a little harsh.
No, I mean, there's nothing of Marty in there. I apologize, critic. I did not know. He never melded with you. And thus, everything he is or ever was is lost.
Wait, maybe not.
You know, guys, this could be the greatest discovery of our time. Something this massive and powerful could change everything.
Hey, you don't suppose this thing could be related to Spoonie, do you? I don't know. But until we do, we may want to keep this under wraps.
Everett GA with 300 bits says, yay, Hannah. Ugh, Doug, let's have a good subathon. Thanks for the bits.
You never know who might be listening.
Oh, come on. Nobody's listening to a bunch of geeks. And besides, I've got all the equipment to study this thing. If something does go wrong, we'll still have it all documented. God strike me down if I'm wrong.
Sci-fi guy, what happened? Joe, satellite feed.
Dude, you are not gonna believe this. His house just wiped out. It came from wherever that signal came from. I think he's dead.
No. Sci-fi! Oh, hang on, I got another call. Hey, Mom. Hey.
I think the parodying the con thing, like, I think that was well worn long before this video was even made.
It's good. I'm kind of in the middle of something, Mom. Can I give you a call back? Okay. Love you. Bye-bye. Guy!
Just where do you think you're going, Marty?
I'm here to help the critic.
It's far too dangerous.
I don't
afraid.
have time to explain, Spoon. Remember.
Spoonie, of course! Spoonie has his character!
One dead, one float over the...
It's obviously the whole house arrest thing was because he wanted to film in as little places as possible, because the second movie shows that he can't actually film outside competently. The sun just is too bright for him to do anything with. And Atheist Baroni says, here's where the subathon really gets going. If we get enough subs, Hannah and the rest of us get to stop the movie. Subs via blackmail for the win. It's not how it works.
The Cuckoo's Nest, both lost. I do not like this, critic. Something's amiss.
Amiss? What do you mean something's amiss? Everything's finally starting to add up.
Where did you get that battle footage? Who filmed it? Why is it so well edited?
When did Marty find the time to do this? There's no continuity. Things are starting to unravel, critic. I sense a disturbance in the plot.
The what?
The plot. Think of it as an unseen hand writing our every move. It guides us, surrounds us,
well edited.
directs us, gives our story arcs purpose. I've been studying the plot for some time now, hence the smelly robe.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
In a perfect world, the plot should flow, but now I have to go.
Again? How many chimichangas did you eat?
No, I mean I must leave. I'm sorry.
Leave? But wait, we're finally starting to solve the problem here.
No, critic. They're only beginning. I sense a great evil. I must confront it alone. But if I should fail, and given who I'm dressed up as, that seems more than likely, it will fall to you and your friends to defeat it in a suitably heroic fashion. Find Spoonie, listen to everything he has to say. All hope now lies with him.
But I can't with the...
No, I'm just kidding. I'm still here.
Oh, that's good.
See ya.
Now, I don't want you to be alarmed, Spoonie. This is just a device to monitor your unconscious. Whatever you think will appear on the screen.
Oh, and just so you feel comfortable, we invited a few of your friends.
Hey, Sexy.
Hey, how you doing, man? Good. How you doing?
Cinema Snob. Sage.
Dr. Gamble says,
Luke,
FYI chat, there's a
doing
musical number in this.
Cinema Snob has taken me under his wing. He's teaching me how to be a pompous, slimy, cynical know-it-all. Just like a real critic.
And you've chosen a very good teacher.
Okay, here's how it works.
That read was flat and unconvincing.
Nicely done.
Homoerotic race car says, just woke up from an unexpected nap. Did I miss anything in the past hour?
Thank you.
Not much.
Here's how it works. You subjects will ask Spoonie a series of questions, and his subconscious will answer them here.
We'll begin with some rudimentary questions. Gentlemen, proceed.
Okay. Spoonie, what are you thinking right now?
Wait a minute, I never said that!
But your mind is...
Flight of the Navigator, I get
Science
it.
Embarrassing.
My mind did not say that! No, it didn't! No, it didn't! Well, now I am because the damn machine put the song in my head.
Alright, now let's get real. Spoonie, how often do you listen to Rebecca Black?
Never!
Why do you like her so much?
I don't!
Wait a minute, you had a sister?
No!
And she reminded you of Rebecca Black.
This isn't happening!
Spoonie, were you sexually attracted to your sister?
What the fuck kind of question is...
This is gold.
Can we change the subject, please?
All right.
Did Dan Harmon write this?
Spoonie, what do you really think of Highlander 2?
Mazes and monsters?
The last 4 Final Fantasy games? Wow, you are such a phony.
Moving on, please!
The machine works. Get to the real questions.
Remind me to ask him if he's a transvestite.
Ooh, that's a joke literally told to someone who turns out to be translator. Holy shit.
Damn it!
I love this thing.
Oh, God, no. I can feel the pain. I feel it.
Hello, what part of Grucky Horror Picture Show crossover review did you not understand?
Come on in, Nostalgia Chick. It's a long story.
God, Lindsay.
You're gonna wear those, right?
Nope.
Radiology says, pokes head round the corner to check on stream. Oh God, this thing. Stay strong and good luck. Leaves.
Yeah, I always knew I paid for my crimes against humanity. I just thought it'd be by someone from humanity, you know? I mean, I really... Who are you talking to?
No one.
I swear to God, if you call again, I'm getting a restraining order.
Really? You still have that Todd in the Shadows guy?
I don't know, there's just something about a guy in a mask who's clearly hiding some deep emotional damage. Sexy, you know?
Dr. Gamble says, this is me right now.
I have to.
That bad, huh?
Oh, you mean like the mystery?
Yeah, her and Todd dated at some point. During the shooting of this, they were dating, actually. They broke up at some point, I think. Rageology, thanks for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. Appreciate it.
About why is the hots for Obscurus Lupa?
That bozo the cow. What is that $10 box dye-haired tart?
Did that not add to the timer? Is it? Do I need to reset it again? Is it not adding again?
I mean, he has the hots for her?
What really concerns me is this whole Spoonie my
Was anyone looking at the timer? Did the timer go up with those 5 gifted subs?
tea thing. Then these weird dreams I've been having.
Oh, you're concerned about your dreams now?
Yeah, I know it's stupid, but at the same time, a lot of weird, stupid stuff has been happening. It's kind of hard not to notice. The especially weird thing is that every time I get one of these dreams, I feel like it's calling me someplace.
Calling you?
I know it's crazy. It's totally insane, but every single time I get one of these dreams, I feel like it's calling me someplace important, someplace where I belong, someplace where I can make a difference. I don't know what's going on, but I just want to find out what's calling me.
Critic, do you think that maybe you could find the energy in you somewhere to give me Lupa's phone number so that we can prank call her?
Yeah, I could use the entertainment.
Spoonie, I want you to try to remember what happened when you entered the critic's house.
Well,
Increase the bandwidth to his brain. Get us back in sync.
That's what I'm doing.
What's going on?
It's all right, Spoonie. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Ask him the questions from Set B.
Okay, what is your name?
Spoonie.
Keep asking.
After the fight with the Gauntlet, you left Arizona. Where did you go?
What do you mean? I never left.
Jupiter.
Why were you at the critic's house that night?
Phone home?
Spoonie, where do you think you are right now?
What? In this room?
And so, as the head of the FAA, we would like for you to please stop dyeing your head that horrible red so our pilots will no longer be blinded by your hellishly slutty colors.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Secretary. And so long as we're talking about airspace, you might want to put nostalgia...
Allison, this is Allison, by the way. Allison's great. She's the host of the Quantum Leap podcast now, and she still puts out really great stuff. So please check her out at some point. Allison Pregler, she's on YouTube.
chick on your maps. Her obviously padded bra is much too large.
That is Lindsay Ellis, yes. She started out on Channel Awesome before she started doing her own stuff. After she left Channel Awesome, her stuff got way... Her stuff... She still has some of the best, like, video essays I've ever seen. She's great. But before that, she was doing just, like, movie review shit on Channel Awesome. I still think even in the Channel Awesome days, after a little bit, her stuff was still a cut above, like, Nostalgia Critic and everyone else. She was still doing pretty good film analysis.
Soccer team crashes onto her...
She's a PhD now, and a published author. Twice.
Her breasts and are forced to eat themselves.
Damn, she's good. Hey, what's that?
Did you push anything?
No.
How did you get to Europa?
What are you talking about?
The hole.
she did quit YouTube. I think she maybe put stuff out on Nebula, which is a subscription site, but I'm not positive.
Turn this off.
I can't.
What?
I can't. It won't let me.
Of course, wormhole theory. It's the only way he could travel. It's the only logical explanation.
But how does that work?
What's going on?
He's showing us.
See if this is happening on your computer.
Yeah.
Looks like Stephen Hawking's grocery list.
Who knows what's in this guy's head?
That doesn't even make sense as a joke.
I don't think I like this.
Yeah, this is Flight of the Navigator.
Spoonie, where is the hole?
What's he doing?
He's searching through star charts. Our computers don't have this information.
Lindsay Ellis's books are awesome. Please go read them if you can. Okay. I've thought about it before, but I just didn't know if there was something I'd be into. Doug's movies are just parodies of other movies, like no budget scary movie. I think the first two weren't as bad. They certainly had references, but it wasn't like this, where every scene was just a reference to something else, or just like a complete copy. It wasn't this bad. It's always been bad, but not this bad. They gave up with this piece of shit.
That was definitely meant for you.
Sir, this just came in from the NSA. Interesting activity all over the net. We thought it was a worm overriding all the ASL systems, but...
I told you, I just write internet policy. I don't understand it.
Sir, I think you should see this.
Where did you get this?
From the mind of a D-list internet celebrity.
Contact Terrell. We leave at once.
I'm concerned about Spoonie.
He's sedated, but his brain is still downloading vast amount of information from somewhere.
How much information?
Physically speaking, enough that it would make that wiener of yours twice the size of Chicago and 3 times the height of Mount Everest.
Wow, you are hung!
You see, most critics only use 5% of their brains, but Spoonie is at 92%.
Well, why not pull the plug and wake him up?
Because whatever
Ever listen to a voice from the dark? I don't know what that is.
hooked up to is still pumping.
Have you ever tried to unplug a fire hose when it's still attached to the hydrant?
Well, what happens if his brain fills to 100%?
A boom, boom, boom.
Jesus.
Now you see the conundrum.
Well, we have to do something. I don't want to see my friend's head explode.
Oh, don't worry. We have a contingency plan.
Alright, the timing on that one got me. That was the little guy that... the umbrella one got me.
How's Spoonie holding up?
Not good. Ask Sage about his wiener.
No.
Can we help you? In the interest of national security, we are here to confiscate your spoon. What? Shut this off. Shut this all off.
Shutting this off would have extremely dangerous consequences.
I'm not interested in your opinion, you gaggle of quacks. Just shut it off.
Something out there is talking to Spoonie, and we don't know what. Pulling him out of this coma could have dire consequences.
Yeah, tell him about Sage's wiener.
Oh my god, you keep making the joke. We get it. We get it.
That might sound weird out of context.
Shut it off!
Right.
My friend, don't be a douchebag.
I'm not much of a medical doctor.
Neither are they. They got an honorary degree from the Freudian University gift shop.
Is that true?
Absolutely not. I got mine out of a cereal box.
Shut it off!
Oh, shit.
Ghostbusters again. Just Ghostbusters. This is sound-alike music. And now they're in New York because Ghostbusters. Is this literally a no, it's not a shot directly from Ghostbusters, but wait, no, this is Chicago. I'm sorry. This is the Chicagoland area. Diamanda. Wrath Critic. Dr. Gamble says these aren't refs, these are startups. These are start-up stitched together script. This is an algorithmically generated movie? Oh god, is this how movies are going to be in the future? God save us. I think even modern, like, machine learning could do a better script than this, if I'm being honest. If you had watched the first two movies, would this make sense to me? Not much more. It's not like if you get it, like it's like, oh, this is, no, the pacing and everything is stupid. It's terrible. Like, everything that you would need to know is explained vaguely. Like, you get it. Yeah, we're not even an hour into this.
That's it. I've had enough. got that stupid horror review out of the way, I can get back to what I normally work on, the cure for cancer.
Oh no!
Almost done, but if I get interrupted, I'm never finishing.
Oh, fantastic.
Police!
Logan?
We have Spoonie.
Excellent. And we have also successfully tested our new weapon.
It reached Earth?
With impeccable accuracy. Oh, it will take a while to regenerate for a second use, but everything is going exactly as I have foreseen.
Why was Nostalgia Chick upset to see the other girl? Because the guy she likes, Todd in the Shadows, the guy wearing the mask, has a crush on that other girl, but Lindsay has a crush on Todd.
Nothing can stop us!
Yes, you would need a bizarre combination of reviewers, nerds, gamers, and internet personalities to defeat us now.
Band-Aid fit Mickey.
So as you can see, this is something bigger than we've ever tackled before. It's not only threatening us, it's also threatening our dead people that we've thrown into space in oatmeal cans. This is big. Now, I know I've never asked anything of you guys before.
Did he really just say that?
But we have to come together and make things right. Now, Spoonie seems to be the major link here. Where is he?
In federal custody.
Federal custody? Where the hell were you?
In federal custody.
Damn. He must be somewhere where we can't track him. What's going on?
We're putting you into cardboard freeze.
Is that just another term for putting me in a cardboard box?
Lower him in.
Wait, no! Ah! Wait! I don't have a Wookiee to soothe or a hot princess to kiss.
You, inform General Turle he has his prize, and you, follow me. We have a critic to crush.
It's a basement. It's just
All right,
someone's
then we have no
basement.
time to lose. We have to go save him. Let's do it.
Joe Aconite, thanks for 14 months, says Brad Jones, how you broke my heart. Same.
No offense. Actually, a lot of offense. Why the hell should we trust you?
Oh, come on. When have I ever lied to any of you guys?
Oh my god, you guys, I want a car! I don't check my mail that often.
Cinema's not filler in.
Alright, you're gonna love this.
Winning a car, I think, was how he got them all together in the second movie, or maybe the first one. It's a reference.
Okay, I lied a few times. And I know I've
Annie
made some mistakes
Kai,
in the
thanks for
past.
gifting a sub.
Thousands. And sometimes I've led you into danger. Always. But at least I had the best intentions in mind.
Yours.
And things.
What did Brad Jones do? Brad just keeps sticking with that guy with the glasses.com, even though all of the allegations... I don't remember if there were any specific allegations against him, so I can't speak to that, but he's just not a great guy. Which is unfortunate, because I've talked to him before, you know? But it is what it is, you know? 69% to level 1 on the hype train. Nice.
Things have always turned out okay.
Never!
Yeah, the guy in the Wario hat in this was a groomer, and he killed himself.
It's about me this time, all right? It's about Spoonie and my tea and whatever the hell is out there turning this world upside down.
See the guy kind of in the back, Wario hat, behind Film Brain? Right up here. Yeah, he was grooming underage people. And then killed himself.
Something is going on out there. Mati is alive. And for once in our lives, for once in my life, I have a chance to actually account for one of my mistakes. I have a chance to actually do something right.
Tea Time Tea, thanks for gifting a sub and getting us over level 1.
Please.
Yeah, it came out after he had ended his own life.
begging you here.
Well, it would be good of us to help out our fellow reviewer. But maybe I'm still riding the high of winning that car. Yeah.
And if the word goes down to bidet, there will be no one left to watch our reviews.
Yeah. And then there will be no one left to criticize.
Yeah! And then we won't get paid.
Yeah! That's the selfish spirit. Linkara, what do you say?
Risk assessment analysis indicates the probability of your success to be minimal, ensuring your failure and my victory.
Yeah! All right, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna fight science fiction with science. Science. Only those 2 doctors who are analyzing Spoonie can tell us what's going on. Where are they?
Yeah, about that.
They kind of got themselves arrested.
By assaulting a federal agent.
And a cop.
Whom they stole his gun from.
And used it against him.
To steal a squad car.
In exchange for...
an ice cream truck.
And hightailed for Tijuana.
Where they were picked up by the Mexican federales.
Dressed as nuns.
They're gonna be gone for a long time.
Boy, that's quite a routine you worked out there.
Thanks.
We worked on it in the car.
You did awesome.
Well, that's just great. Anyone else?
Funny Kagami says Brad also mocked the complaints of mental health problems of people who left Channel Awesome, and then when Brad's wife had mental health issues, Brad weaponized it against his critics. Lovely. Dr. Gamble says, were they all contractually obliged to participate in this? It feels like it, doesn't it? I genuinely don't know. Sir Parker Posey, thanks for gifting 2 Tier 1 subs. 62% to level 2.
Else know a scientist batshit crazy enough to know what's going on?
Wait, Critic, where'd you get the beaming device? The one that brought us here?
I stole it.
From who?
So, the critics have come home to roost.
This is so weird because it was established in earlier movies that Dr. Insano is an alter ego of Spoonie. Explicitly? So what the fuck? Stone Corbell says, for entertainment, watch Phaelus in any scene he's in the background of. He's making silly faces. Oh, he was over this shit. Stone Corbell, thanks for gifting a sub, 92% to level 2.
Stay? But what makes you think I want to help any of you in any way?
Oh, come on, Insano. You know just as well as I do your ass is on the line. If we don't stop this thing, it's gonna be anarchy and chaos. The world's gonna be turned upside down.
Precisely! Which will make it all the more easy for me to take over.
Or it could turn you into a hippo's ballsack.
Good point. Very well. There's only one explanation for what's going on here, and I think I've figured it out.
Good. So what's with all these anomalies then?
The answer is quite clear. We're dealing with a plot hole.
It's bad ADR.
A plot hole?
What do you mean, a plot hole?
I'm talking about a portal that shoots out nothing but inconsistencies and mistakes. Right is wrong, wrong is right. Forwards is backwards, and backwards is forwards. It's a gateway to madness, and it's out of control. Any outcome could occur. Anything that was impossible before is possible now.
But what started this plot hole?
Well, you see, when Marty's ring collided with Malachi 10, the resulting
Stone Corbell gifts 250 subs and gets us to level 3.
explosion ripped a hole in the space story arc continuum, thus filling the story arc with all these little pockets of chaos.
Well, that's why we wouldn't notice all the painfully obvious inconsistencies around us. Isn't that right, Linkara?
Indeed.
5% to level 3.
Yes. It also explains why Spoonie could transform into me in Kickassia, even though we're obviously 2 completely different people.
Okay, there's them trying to justify that. Wait, did Mr. Blast have bits that I missed or something? No, just said bits. Weird.
But wait, that was in the past.
Oh, Luigi, once again.
Oh, sorry.
Again, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Time isn't a straight line. It's more like a David Lynch movie. It's this wandering, meandering thing that just goes in all directions, and if you're very lucky, by the end you'll see some boobies and maybe some little people.
Dr. Insano. What is inside the plot hole? What is through the gateway of madness?
I don't know. But what I do know is, if it isn't stopped soon, all logic and consistency will go right.
Is there anyone who has been involved with that guy with the glasses who isn't a scumbag? No, there's actually, most of the people from it were fine. The people who were contractors, like Todd in the Shadows, Lindsay Ellis, Linkara, Obscurus Lupa, aka Allison Pregler, like, these people are fine. It was just the higher-ups people.
Out the window. The world will be turned on its head, never able to recover. All will be lost.
Insano, we don't have a lot of equipment on our side. Is there any chance we could borrow some of yours?
You delinquents already stole from me one time, and trust me when I say it'll never happen again.
Clava Faustna says this is awful, so painful. It's okay, we only have 2.5 hours left, give or take.
Dr. Insano.
10% to level 3.
You know, I'm curious. What does any of this have to do with Matty and Spoonie? And please, give the explanation that will make you talk the longest.
Well, that is one of the great mysteries, isn't it? I dare say the greatest and most important mystery that remains to be solved. Nobody knows what joins these three seemingly separate things. But figure out how Marty, Spoonie, and the plot hole are connected, and you may very well yet save the human race. Fail, and it will be your doom. So, are there any other questions I can help? Oh, son of a bitch! This is why I need mad scientist insurance. He even took the novelty slot machine. Who does that?
Minute left on the hype.
Beautiful. Isn't it, Sat Panda?
It makes me vomitous with loathing.
Gitara with 200 bits says,
Right,
praise
let's get
Paul.
moving, people.
Wait. We're going into space.
20% to level 3. Oh yeah, you get Spock ears for no reason.
You're such a geek.
I find that illogical.
And that's why you're undateable. All right, let's get moving, people. By God, with a ship in my command and a crew to dispose of.
Don't you mean at your disposal?
Sure.
This is cringe.
Nothing can stop us.
30 seconds left on the hype.
Engineering, how are we doing down there?
The adaptive interface link is online, the impulse power is nominal, and the gravitronic-positronic generator is about to reach its peak.
What?
We can go in about 5 minutes.
All right, let's get ready to launch.
Critic, there appears to be some very angry men approaching from outside.
Jehovah's Witnesses?
Angrier.
Thanks for level 2, everyone.
Crap, we're not ready to go yet. Mickey, stall them.
Knock this down. Knock this all down.
We can't. We don't have a battering ram.
Use your foot.
In these shoes, these are Johnson and Murphy Venetians.
I don't give a shit if you're wearing Jimmy fucking shoes.
You really should have called the SWAT team.
Check the back.
I'm sorry, gentlemen, this area is off limits.
Says who?
Section 6.
Wait, we're Section 6.
Then you should know.
What district you from?
District 9?
That's a movie.
12.
That's Zimbabwe.
So?
So you're a white man with an Italian Jew fro living in the African jungle?
You racist?
Sir, get out of the way.
Look, gentlemen. All your questions will be answered if you look right here.
That's a vibrator.
Go fuckers. That's a gun.
I think the vibrator joke is funnier if the sound effect doesn't kick in.
Here to
Like, I think the fact that it started making a vibrating noise kills the joke.
you down, Munchkin.
I'm sorry. What did you just call me?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't hear me all the way down there, can you, little fella?
That's a height joke. I wouldn't go for the height jokes.
Oh, someone insecure about his height? Perhaps I should get you a booster seat and a Happy Meal.
I really wouldn't be saying such things if I were you. Just
maybe, just maybe, you should talk to the hand, because the head all the way up here can't hear you. Shorty.
The hell is taking him so long?
okay. So apparently Spoonie's
Was this well received in 2012? It was not. It was made fun of immediately.
not on Earth. He's on a hidden base somewhere in Europa. I think that was the last thing Prick's head said before I shoved it in a weed whacker. Anywho, we should be able to catch him if we leave now. So let's go.
Looks like somebody called him short again.
McKay, good one, man.
Engineering, let's get going.
Give me 150 M's and prepare for warp boost.
Aye, aye.
But Critic, won't this violate your house arrest?
Why? I'm not leaving the house. Juario, take us out. Aye, sir.
Oh no! Their helmsman is a pedophile. Fenekagami says, Dominic Noble was how I got pulled out of being a quartering fan. He introduced me to H-Bomber Guy, who introduced me to ContraPoints. The algorithm then recommended me Lindsay Ellis, Dan Olson, Philosophy Tube, Cirrus, and then Hannah and Jack. This is how I stopped being a Jeremy fan. Sorry, I couldn't remember during the call-in. That's awesome. That's good. Any pipeline that goes to me is good. Chiba Hawk says, I just joined. What in the backwoods hell is this? A terrible movie. Oh, the special effects shots, the VFX are beautiful.
Set a course for Europa.
Sir, the Critic is no longer in Earth's atmosphere.
What? Impossible. Where is Prick? Put him on screen!
Oh, dear God!
Where was his nose?
Critics are monsters!
Ulven Aspiration says, I have to confess a sin, mother. When I was in middle school, I dreamed of making a movie like this. So did I.
Everybody to your panels! Keep your eyes on every single one of Earth's radars!
Like, I think I was in late middle school, early high school when Kick-Assia came out, and I loved it. I loved it as a kid. I wouldn't be doing what I do now if it wasn't for Doug Walker. He might be he's a piece of shit, but unfortunately, like, he did inspire a lot of people to do internet shit. Neek says, I want Doug to write a fiction book so that you can review it.
He is not going to escape me!
You might have more talent than Doug. I do. And you know how low my self-esteem is. I have more talent than Doug.
This time, you hear? Nothing gets past my cunning eye! You hear me? Not one blasted thing, Critic! Right. What else could go wrong?
Sir, the executor would like to speak with you.
I think I made Jake sit down and watch Kick-Assia with me at some point. So it's like probably a good thing that, like, I don't know how he continued to want to work with me after that.
Critics gone.
Mm-hmm.
Prick dead.
Well, not yeah.
You pissing yourself with fear.
Definitely.
You have failed me for the last time, Turl.
Well, now if we're doing Empire, that's definitely my line.
Thus, I am sending you a new master, one that will keep you on schedule.
My lord?
I think Jake wasn't inspired by the same people. No, I don't think Jake knew about the Nostalgia Critic until I showed it to him. It's just Zod. It's General Zod. They stole the character of General Zod from Superman, and he's in this.
Pray, who the devil are you? Oh dear, he's foreign. Hello, Neil. Nice to meet you.
P-Meal says, props to the former Jeremy fan. As a former Carl fan, it's good to hear people leave that noise and get better. Agreed.
See the dream, build the dream.
Sorry, Lord.
Thank you.
You want to mute yourself for a second?
1 second. All right. Hi, everyone. This is bacon cheddar that Mr. Blast got for me.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, J.O. What are you doing up here?
I was just looking to get some more pens. What are you doing up here?
I don't know. I just had this oddly specific daydream. I had to get it all down on paper. It was almost like a voice was...
Talking to you?
Yeah.
Huh? Microwave's fine. Thank you. When you bring it up, could you bring me a Coke Zero? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. And it was giving me blueprints on
Build a
building.
machine.
But
You
only
got
half.
of
It?
Do I have any advice for people who want to get into content creation either as a hobby or as a career? Definitely never go into it assuming career, because I think that fucks you up. It clogs you creatively and makes you feel like, okay, if I want to be popular, I have to do this thing, and you'll start chasing trends, and I don't think that's generally a good idea. I say as I do a subathon where a maid outfit is the goal at the end. Generally, though, just put anything out. Put something out that you want to put out. That first step of actually making something is so hard. and you can get hyper focused on like, is it good enough? Is it good enough? Just put the first thing out, whatever it is, and you're always going to look back on that first thing and be embarrassed by it, no matter what. Everyone is universally embarrassed by the early stuff they put on the internet, because you always get better. So just start and have fun and talk about things you want to talk about or are interested in. And that's I know it's vague advice that isn't super helpful, but like that's all I can do. It's hard. It's hard to find an audience, but you're only going to do so doing it if you enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like if I hated my job, which like sometimes my job is hard, but at the end of the day I'm very fortunate, you know? I think my disdain would come through if I hated you guys. So it's good to enjoy what you do, you know?
Does your half look like my half?
You had the same dream.
Yeah.
How can we both have the same dream?
Hey everybody, Paul here. I figure as long as we're going to the outskirts of the universe to fight evil who might possibly destroy all of humanity, I might as well do a vlog about it. Anyway, like I said, my name's Paul, the most logical crew member here, and we found the nostalgia critic who's still trying to get his ankle bracelet off.
Alright, are you sure this isn't gonna hurt?
Oh, of course not.
Because it looks like it's gonna hurt!
Oh, no, it'll be like ripping off a Band-Aid with a saw.
Wait a second. I think I have a better idea.
Nice!
Oh, but I can still cut your foot off, right?
Well, that was easy enough.
But I can't quite tell where it went to.
Ew.
Hey, that was pretty good thinking.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I've been learning all sorts of sci-fi details. Well, you know, I figured that since I'm the ship's navigator, I'd learn from the expert.
Buzz Aldrin?
No, the Tao Decay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm on chapter 3, loving your joystick. Ooh,
Well, as you can see, Cinema Snob has been teaching Luke the ways of the Z-grade movie reviewer.
Yes. You see, Luke, there is one secret to making any low-budget film tolerable.
Clever writing.
Tits. Take this, for instance. This is a little project I've been working on.
Oh, those look like zombies. Dressed in Confederate uniforms. Fighting women in bikinis.
It's a period piece. I need a little something to fall back on once reviewing takes its course.
What do you mean?
Well...
Oh, hey, there's everyone's favorite comic book reviewer. Hey, come on, let's say something crazy, like this is all like a really bad comic book.
Death is only a shadow of what awaits you.
Always a funny guy. And here's CR and Jesu Taku. Hey, what are you guys working on?
Well, we both had the same dream, like someone was telling us to build something, so we decided to literally start building it.
Really? You both had the same dream?
Yeah, it was mostly just visions of blueprints and some sort of low, incoherent voice.
Yeah, it was like being stuck in shop class with William Hurt.
Yeah.
So what will this thing do?
Well, we don't know. We think it's supposed to either read or manipulate brainwaves, but as you can see, we're still putting it together.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I'm not really good with anything technical.
J.O., you okay?
Edward is fine, thank you. Why are we just focusing on one project when we could be working on several? I'm gonna make an engine that not only works on water, but also replicates it in 32 different flavors.
J.O., are you okay? Ah! Oh, smokes. I can see so much better with these. It's like I can see right through the wall that Big Mickey's watching My Little Pony.
Damn proud I am.
Oh, confusion, you are easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
The critics are quite adept. Their homeowner strategy obviously puts them at quite a distinct advantage. Yes, we must fight fire with fire. Tow, order your men to transform this vessel into a house.
Can we take a sandwich break? I guess. Let's do this real quick.
TikTok and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by Uncanny Brands. They sent me this D20 toaster to check out. That is pretty cool. It's available on their website via the link in my bio, along with a bunch of other cool gadgets. You can use code SANDWICH20 to get 20% off your order. Now check this out. This is the best part. D20 toast. All right, let's kick it off here with our roll for bread. 5, everything bagel. All right, let's get our everything bagel here in our D20 toaster. Turn it on by pulling the lever down. Help this bagel get down there. Then we'll hit the bagel button so it only toasts on one side.
A few moments later.
All right, now that our everything bagel is toasted, let's get it to the plate. It's been quite a few episodes since we've had bagel on the show. I'm excited to see where this goes. All right, let's roll for our main. 8, salmon spread.
I'm doing good.
All
How
right,
are you,
well, we're going to use
Answer?
up the rest of our salmon spread that is definitely 100% not cat food in any way. This Chipotle salmon spread does have a little bit of cream cheese in it, so cream cheese on a bagel, maybe it'll be good. All right, next up, let's roll for cheese. 6, honey goat. This is a much firmer variety of goat cheese than the chèvre that we had on the show before. It's slightly sweet, but still has that...
What do I use for voice training? It's called Undead Voice Lab. It's probably not a solution for everyone. It's you pay for it, and it's expensive.
distinctive tang of goat cheese.
I'm done paying for it. I still have access to it, but I paid over $2,000 for my voice training thing.
It is a very...
And I'm not even doing my voice right now. So why did I spend $2,000?
Very creamy cheese. Not exactly bagel cream cheese, but I think this might be a winner. All right, let's roll our roughage. All right, we've got 11 none and 12 rolled twice. Let's roll for that 12. We've got 11 none and 12 rolled twice. Okay, let's roll for that 12 again. And now we just have 2 8s, double onion. All right, I think I'm gonna bring out the Mando for this one. Onion and salmon on a bagel is getting me to think lox and bagels, so I'm gonna try to shave this onion pretty thin. Probably could have gone thinner, but we're gonna get our onion on here. This might be actually a pretty winning combination as far as trying to pair with that salmon. All right, let's hit it with some wild magic. 15, tahini. All right, I think this will go okay. We're kind of just amping up the chipotle and amping up the tang from the goat cheese with the lime and the spice here. All right, can the D20 sauce roll redeem salmon spread? Nat 20! All right, I always feel like fresh dill is a good addition to lox and bagels, so I am going to go with this dill mayo. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. And let's go ahead and get it cut in half. Let's take a look at that cross-section. All right. Thinking about all the flavors going into it, I have decent hopes for this one. Let's give it a taste. Well, having this salmon spread on a bagel helps the texture issues, and that onion really pops in a good way. The cheese, the tahini, the mayo, it all kind of works. I think we found a way to make that salmon work. I'm going to give this one an 8.6, and I'm going to call it lox, sauce, and 2 toasted bagels. Thanks again to Uncanny Brands for sponsoring.
The name, worth it.
Hey, what?
A house. A fortress of solitude mighty enough to make the son of Jor-El cream his tights.
But why?
The critics got it right. They must make their work their home and...
Like, does Doug think his Zod is good? Is that why he chose to be Zod in this, as well as himself? Like, does he think this is a good impression?
Their home, their work. Transform this place at once.
But that would take hundreds of hours, and manpower we don't have.
Nonsense. It can be accomplished in a simple George Lucas-style wipe. Observe.
Wow! That was amazing!
Indeed.
I especially like the plant in the corner.
Yes, it really ties the room together.
But we still aren't any closer to catching the critics.
I am working on a plan, even as we speak.
Well, while you were busy working on your plan, I have already set mine into motion.
Oh, and what plan is this, Cheerhead?
Well, General Crud, while you were off playing Martha Stewart, I've been busy inserting a traitor into the critics' ranks.
Traitor? You used your brain. And just who is this traitor?
Oh, I won't tell you who the traitor is or when he'll attack, but he's close, real close! The critic will die before these eyes, and he'll know. He'll know!
Yeah, he's Zod from Superman 2.
General
And 1, I guess he's in the
who
beginning of 1.
encompasses his doom! What's so funny?
Ferdinand? Your name is Ferdinand?
Yes, it's a proud name. One that commands respect.
Maybe in a flower shop.
Shut up!
Oh, could you help me with my bouquet, Ferdinand?
Shut up!
Oh, everyone, could you please flee in terror from the terrifying Ferdinand?
I hate this team up!
Oh, I am totally tweeting that.
Sir Parker Posey, thanks for 10 months, says, been in love with this chat since, and way longer. Fan of you, Hannah, since the infancy days of TBR. Rarely here live, but happy to be a part. I'm glad you're here, if only for a moment.
Oxygen disabled. Oxygen enabled. Oxygen disabled. Oxygen enabled.
Okay, Lupa. I think it's time I tell you something.
Gnome Pickle says, is it just me, or does every character have the same character voice? Like, you can see every line being said by any of the characters. I defy anyone to explain how any of these characters have an individual voice. Doug always does that. Doug and Rob only know how to write for, like, the Nostalgia Critic, and even that's bad, you know? But they all just write everyone the same. It's terrible.
I've been keeping a secret for a while. I'm madly in love with you.
No.
Yeah, I know I've hidden it well, but I think it's time to let you know how I feel.
Well, that's good.
So, will you go on a date with me?
Well, you know, Todd, that's a tough question to think about.
Well, if you need time to think
No.
it. Well, that was quick.
Look, I'm sorry, Todd. I just wouldn't feel right seeing someone who hides his face.
Oh.
It's just, you know, it's hard to feel secure with someone who's insecure about himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
Chitara says, this is just my theory, but it feels like Doug saying this person is X character from X series attaches the complex history of the actual character from their own... attaches the complexity history of the actual character from their own series.
Sorry I woke you.
Really?
That's all it takes.
I'm sorry.
It's just having the same name.
I, on the other hand, completely respect your need to hide your poor broken soul.
What?
You just need someone to help you lower your defenses.
It hurts so much, too, knowing, like, what a staunch feminist Lindsay is. And seeing her be written like this fucking hurts. Like, how did she even say this fucking dialogue and act like this and not fucking... I don't know how she did it.
Someone to understand you. Someone who loves a project. Mystery is sexy. Oh, God, let me fix you.
Look, I'm flattered. Maybe even a little creeped out. But it's just a phase.
I'll take men writing women for 500,
You don't really
please.
like me. You just want to know what I look like.
You know what? I will prove to you that I love you more than any woman ever has or ever will, or by God, I will kill in the process.
Look, Zorro, can you take your love triangle outside?
Outside is a cold, heartless vacuum.
Yeah, and so's Lupa.
Now deploying all food rations.
Hey, Snub.
Yeah?
I was thinking about what you told Pa. You know, about the future. You really think our time's at its end?
The world is changing, kid. The internet is changing. Even if we survive this witch hunt, we can't chase the zeitgeist forever.
Yeah, I guess. But we're critics, right? I mean, the world always needs critics.
People say that.
It's kind of funny in hindsight, like, this wasn't untrue. That guy with the glasses style of video reviews are not popular anymore. And don't get me wrong, people have taken what that was and built upon it, like, and turned it into what we would probably consider today video essays and other, like, long-form content about movies. But, like, the channel awesome style reviews don't really happen as much anymore.
But in the end, they'll go see whatever stupid...
Here's a rare Doug win. It was the one good time Doug ever had a good opinion.
Here's a thought. If you have to complain about how...
Yeah.
Hey, here's a thought. If you have to complain about how someone's stealing your manhood, chances are you never had your manhood to begin with. What are you, 5? You're afraid you're gonna get cooties? And how's that working out for you anyway? Are women just falling at your feet because you bitch and complain about them online? Real chick magnet, guys. You must get laid a lot.
Still framing it as like, you must get laid a lot is a very weird... Whatever. It's Doug. It's the closest to a good opinion he's ever had. I'll give it to him. Procagom says, this movie is dragging on so long, I'm starting to think the timer at the top is just the runtime of the movie.
Crap that gets put out. Look at Michael Bay.
Sure, he's got his millions. Big deal. We've got something better.
What's that?
A family. A very dysfunctional family, but look at it this way. There are thousands of people all around the world, united by a few Ethernet cables, a keyboard, and a hatred for Michael Bay. That's a beautiful thing.
I suppose. He is a douchebag.
Glass houses, Brad. Gnome Pickle says, this feels like listening to Helmet songs. At the time, really great music, metal music that inspired a bunch of great people, but they didn't continue to evolve and were quickly surpassed, and they just sound tired now. I'm gonna be honest, that happens to everyone. That happens to everyone. If you're in a creative medium, you're probably not gonna be as popular 10 years from now as you are today. It's just what happens. That's fine. People iterate upon the things you've done previously, and it's just nice to be part of something, even if you're a small footnote. So I didn't like Doug's The Wall? Oh, God. No.
Promise me something?
Yeah?
Although, funny enough, I hadn't really listened to The Wall, ever. And then that review came out, and then Dan Olson, Folding Ideas, did an amazing video essay on Pink Floyd's The Wall. And it gave me a new appreciation for it, and now sometimes I listen to The Wall. Like, it's a good album. It's a good concept album. I like it.
Don't let it end.
I seem to be doing fine 10 years in. It's okay. I don't get as many views as I used to, though. But it is what it is.
Not like this. We have a right to bitch and moan like anyone else.
True. I'll tell you what. You get my back, and I'll get yours.
Deal. Oh, that is so decay.
Ew. Fuck off.
Hey, nostalgia chick. Are you chewing coffee?
Oh, I was just up all night writing a very heartfelt, emotional email to Todd.
It's over 3 gigabytes!
Yeah, I'm having a really hard time sending it over this crappy internet connection.
That's because Linkara was using the bandwidth all night long. I can get like a pee. Oh, you're
This is an obnoxious character.
About that. Hey, Linkara, stop hogging on the bandwidth. Some of us got things to.
We're about to get the scene. The scene. So, there's an implied SA scene here. Yes, this terrible comedy has an implied SA scene. So.
Obsessed.
Yeah, the annoying character is supposed to be Cowboy from Cowboy Bebop.
The secret of its power.
Not yet. Lay low for now, and when the time is right, strike! And then the galaxy will know the fearsome name of Ferdinand von Turl.
Nostalgic, Linkara, you know, there's a meeting downstairs and... I'm gonna give you 2 a month.
That was apparently toned down from the script. Dr. Gamble says, cleanse for after.
Pray.
Oh shit, where did it go? There. Chitara says, repent, Doug Walker, and the main man, Paul, may spare you the shame of not being invited to the cookout.
What the hell is taking them so long?
Young Brain, you look as if you heard 2 people having sex.
How would you know?
I'm French. We know.
Well, are they coming?
Well, that's a loaded question.
What?
Oh, nothing. They're getting busy, keeping busy with heterosexual extracurricular activities.
Whatever. I'm just making sure we all know what the plan is before we start going in.
Yeah, get to Europa, save Spoonie, see what's up the hole, then have a sexy dance party.
I don't recall a sexy dance party.
Are you saying we don't need a sexy dance party?
Well, I did say that, but...
Apologies. We were distracted.
It's about time. Where were you?
Counting the approximately 425.62 billion stars that comprise this galaxy.
And using that number to calculate the estimated travel time to Jupiter.
Dude, they were so doing it.
Fine. Lupa, fill 'em in. The rest of you, back to your posts.
Look, everybody! I built a thermo detonator!
Oh, goody! Let's play!
Go on, Bennett!
Alright, nostalgia check. We need to...
The carbon unit known as...
So she's like 7 of 9, but she's not, because 7 of 9 wasn't a robot when she looked like this. She had been deborgified, so she wasn't acting like this, so...
Nostalgia chick is now void. I am 7 of 11.
Get it?
Okay. Alright, the plan is that we approach...
Everything okay?
Does something seem strange about those two?
It's just the afterglow. Just bask in their shimmering hormones.
General, the critic ship is about to reach Europa.
That aged great.
Excellent. Set a course for...
Set a course for the Jovian moon.
What are you doing?
My ship, my rules.
It was my ship before you turned it into better homes and gardens.
Go to yellow alert.
No, that's too soft. Go to magenta alert.
Is this the worst aged movie of all time?
There's no such thing as magenta alert.
Yes, there is. It's like an orange alert, but not quite a red alert.
Is there an alert for an annoying anus who won't shut the hell up?
Yes! It's called a your face alert. Ow! What's the neck beard? Stop it! Not so rough!
There it is, planet Jupiter. And behind it, Europa.
Actually, that's Europa, and Jupiter is behind it. You did go to school, right?
I know we're about to be under
But
12
Captain, I'm
hours.
picking up life signs all over the planet.
But that's impossible. Europa is an icy moon with an iron core, always has been since its discovery by Galileo in 1610.
Well, that's what the scanner says.
Wicked fascinating.
I've also located the base where they're most likely holding Spoonie.
Captain, as ship's counselor, I must warn you, I'm sensing hostility from that moon. Okay, first of all, just because you hung out more than 2 seconds with those scientists down Earth doesn't make you ship's counselor. Second, being ship's counselor doesn't give you psychic powers like Counselor Troy. Don't doubt my powers. I'm sensing cynicism. All right, if you're so psychic, why don't you go down to the moon and locate Spoonie with your
Frost Empire, or Empire, thanks for 9 months. Oh, Sub Baby. This Sub Baby's name is Terrible Fucking Movie! And you gotta yell it like that. Cool.
I'm sensing that's a bad idea. Get down there, Warwick. You too, Sam Panda. You said you were a doctor of some sort.
Actually, I just said I watched Doctor Who a lot.
It'll have to do. I, of course, will lead the away team with...
Oh, no, you don't, Critic. Not this time.
What do you mean?
I'm sick of playing second banana to you.
You want to do what to my banana?
Kick ass, yeah, the quest for the gauntlet. I'm sick of it. This time, I'm in charge.
Buddy, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Look at what you're wearing.
Yeah, so?
Well, it's just, the guys in the red shirts, they tend...
To be captain, yeah.
Well, maybe in next gen, but in the
Oh,
old
shut up, Wesley! Now, as Lord Commander High Crown Captain, I'm demoting you all to petty officers. Any problems with that?
It's your funeral, Captain Canuck.
All right, now, I'm in charge. Panda, Sage, you're with me.
That fucker just called me Wesley.
Sir, the traitor reports have just breached Europa. Excellent! Go to red alert!
I can't talk! Shut it! All right, as your newly elected Supreme Squad Commander, I say we split up.
It's a pretty good 11th Doctor cosplay. Like, he looks it.
Now, this may take a few hours.
Hey, Bailiff?
That works.
Like, a lot of it's just the person looks like that, but still.
I'm sensing very little life in him. Stand by. I am apparently a doctor. He's dead.
No! I thought you said he was dead.
He's dead to me. As are you.
Phaelus, Sapanda, Sage, come in.
Sir, we've lost contact.
Ah, great. Spoonie, just relax. You have shipping and handling sickness.
I can't see.
It's probably because your eyes are closed.
Oh, hey!
Are you okay?
I don't know. My mind's been feeling really crowded lately.
You have Monty's character inside your brain.
That red-blooded son of a bitch. It's his revenge for all those
Like,
impressions
that
I
joke
did of him.
doesn't even... I get it. It's a line from Search for Spock, that green-blooded son of a bitch. I know. But the joke doesn't make sense when he's just a human and you say red blood and you say, well, maybe the joke is that that's the joke, is that it isn't funny because it's the line, but it doesn't make sense. But here's a fucking wrench in that theory. It's still not fucking funny if that's the joke.
Terrible impressions. Shut up. You shut up. Shut up.
Ooh, that food helped me a lot. I'm getting a second wind. I could do this all night.
Incoming ship.
Although I do have therapy in 12 hours.
Apparently it's another house.
Which is online anyway. So tomorrow I'll be getting up and doing therapy at 9 a.m. like I normally do. And then as soon as therapy's over, I'll get on and we'll start streaming again.
What? On screen.
But it's only 8 right now, so I'm good.
Report.
3-bedroom, 2-door garage. Siding could use a little work.
I mean, who's on it?
Oh,
Sir, the critic ship is requesting contact.
Let them eat static.
Sir, all I'm getting is static.
Go to spoiler alert.
Should I arm the photon red shells?
It is so cool that we have that.
Yeah.
Not yet.
They still haven't raised their shields, sir.
Of course! We are one big happy homeowners association. Ah, Critic, my old friend, have you not heard the Cyclown proverb that says that revenge is a dish best served lukewarm with a side of mashed potatoes and that gravy that gets a little skin on top that gets stuck in your teeth?
Why did any of them think this was a good idea? I have no idea.
Well, it is very lukewarm with a side of mashed potatoes and that gravy that gets a little skin on top that gets stuck in your teeth. In space. Oh, bite me, it's fun.
Alright, let's get you out of here. I'm sensing impending danger.
Are you sure this is going to work?
You give these critics too much credit. They're not smart, they're just a pile of pop culture referencing peons.
Like, they know! You can't just lampshade
incoming
it!
transmission from the Mystery House. They say they're fellow critics.
What? From where?
From the Food Network?
What?
Hello, this is Rachel Ray. Yellow. We were out of sugar and we were hoping we could borrow a cup of yours.
What are you doing in space?
It's a special crossover with Oprah.
That's right, girlfriend! You in a car!
If we give them the sugar, we'll have to lower our shields.
Oh, come on! Lend us a cup and I'll show you how to make a chocolate tart in 30 minutes.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Scanning. Their sucrose levels are normal.
I don't buy it.
Oh, just give us the sugar, you little shit, or I'll disembowel your goddamn guts and chew on it like a Soylent Snicker bar in Hannibal Lecter's candy factory!
Well, that does sound like Oprah.
Yeah, we better do what she says.
Alright, put some sugar in the laser bank.
I don't think that was delivered great, but that does sound like Oprah. I don't know. There's a joke there. That's a little funny. Though I kind of wish, I don't know why Oprah gets shit for certain reasons, promoting Dr. Oz and Dr. Phil and being into woo-woo shit, but I think the hate some people have for Oprah is, like, overdone. I don't know.
Over.
But then our lasers will be useless.
You wanna mess with the queen of daytime talk? Lower our shields.
That looks suspicious to you.
Oh, no, he always wears that brown hat.
Sir, they're lowering their shields.
Raise ours.
Their shields are raising.
That bitch! Fire red shell torpedoes!
I can't.
What?
The torpedoes are down.
Lasers!
Turn them into pixie sticks.
Raise shields!
Too late.
Fire!
Stupid human!
Report! Weapons offline. Shields are down. And we lost Dish Network. Damn! I know. I really wanted to see Game of Thrones too.
Cinema Snob, can we fire back?
According to this red light, it means no. No.
Engineering!
This is CR. I'm not available right now because the engine's exploded. Please leave a message and a blood-curdling scream.
Juario, you're the navigator, do something!
Well, if there's anything that Nintendo's taught me, it's do a barrel roll!
Don't do that again! Report!
Unos, Captain.
Sir, the enemy wishes to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Oh, the reaction shots, who cares?
Zod.
No! I told you before, this is my show! My show!
You?
So, Critic, you remember me. I can't help but feel touched.
Tigger?
Oh my god, I just talked to you a few days ago!
Curl, what is the meaning of this attack?
Methinks the lady don't digest too much.
Let's protest, you moron. Your Shakespeare is terrible.
Shut it, Spandex!
What do you want?
We wish for you to beam aboard this vessel and face the wrath of Zod. And Turl.
But mostly Turl.
And if I refuse?
Then you can say goodbye to one of your friends down below.
Ha! Like they'd be stupid enough to...
Critic, we kind of, sort of got ourselves captured.
I'm turning a
But
fan
don't worry,
on. I'm
I'll
getting
use
a
my
little
psychic
warm.
abilities to control them. Listen, Whirl, you can't be serious.
Oh, but I am. And to show you just how serious my intentions are, I will now kill one of the hostages.
Wait, don't you want to haggle?
Guard, kill one of them. I don't care which.
Yeah, I feel the love in this room.
Oh, why would you do that? Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, come on. That one was so bad. I think I'll be all right, though. Yeah, I'm dead. Go away. I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Hey! Hi! Oh, do you not like the fan? Is the
Sage.
fan scary?
Said Panda. Phalus, what's going on?
Sir Phalus is thankfully dead.
Cyclone. Bastard, you killed my flunky. Oh! You Cyclone! Bastard, you killed my flunky!
You were saying?
Phalus, what are you doing here?
I'm a red shirt. Every time one dies, another always comes back.
Huh. Explains a lot, actually.
There are other hostages, Critic. Some not so easy to resurrect. Do you want them to die too?
All right, just give me a minute to inform my crew.
I give you 60 seconds for you and your...
Sorry, the kitty is demanding pets, so I'm petting the kitty.
That's a minute. Yeah, that's a minute. That's what you sound like, you know. But never you mind. For whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the dings and vows against the wheel of fortune, or to take arms against
cut his audio.
jeopardy.
Well, you heard the man. Get over there, buddy.
Gnome Pickles with 50 bits says me in practically every scene.
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it!
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
Don't worry, guys. We're almost halfway done with the movie. Almost.
Hey, we're not doing that!
Well, what are we doing?
Paw, what do we know about these guys?
Well, according to the Junior Woodchuck's Guide to Astronomics, they are highly specialized.
Meaning?
Logically, no one knows how to do anything but their own job.
So their technical weapons officer
Can only fire the weapons.
And nobody else can.
Engineering.
Does the transporter still work?
Yeah, but I'm afraid it's very badly damaged. I can only put rough coordinates in, and I'm afraid we can only beam in 2 at a time right now.
Joe, would you like to shoot something?
Why, yes, Critic. Yes, I would.
Good. I have a plan. Let me get my battle armor on. Something dreadful.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Meet me in engineering.
Wait, Critic! I have invented these power-enhancing energy gloves. They increase your body strength by 1,200%. I shall demonstrate on Papa.
Okay, I think I like this crazy otaku. All right, Joe, meet me in engineering. Everyone else, act like you're still listening to him.
Too steep, perchance too cream. Aye, there's the time.
Whatever I did to you and your family that made you inflict this on me, I'm sorry. Hey! You guys did the sub goal. 350 was the goal, okay? We did it. Yeah, it's supposed to be Ed from Cowboy Bebop.
You guys ready?
Ready.
Energizing.
And the place, the thing, where I tickle the ballsack of the king. Excuse me, which one of you is the tactical weapons officer?
I think that's funny. It is a reward. You guys just didn't figure to watch my punishment. You guys would also have to be punished. Oh god, the Judge Dredd costume.
I am the law!
What the hell just happened?
He just shot our tactical officer.
We'll get another
We
one.
don't have another one.
What?
But if we had one, why would we need another one?
CR, and send you their coordinates. Beam them out and then me. Well, this was fun.
Well, what are we supposed to do now?
Well, you're the pajama-wearing big shot. You think of something.
Well, the more we stand here talking about, the more gives them a chance to think of something.
Alright, this side, get weapons back online. This side, try and get in contact with the critic.
Wait a second, I'm in command here. Everyone, do what she said.
You have 5 minutes to find someone who understands our weaponry.
Or at the very least, get us the ship's owner's manual.
CR, where's that damn beaming? I'm sorry, Critic. The teleporter has a high-energy variable matrix.
What does that mean?
It won't work!
We'll make it work, damn it!
All right, I think this might work. Energizing.
Aha! Now you see me, now you don't!
Damn it. Okay, I think I figured out the problem. Try this one.
You there, report! Well, this guy used to flush cherry bombs down the toilet.
Congratulations, you're a new tactical officer!
Zod has the program incoming! Congratulations on purchasing your new Aluminum-36 explosive space modulator. We're glad you would
need the first page filler!
After completing the parts on page 1, you'll next want to move on.
God!
Why did that make me laugh? Is my brain adjusting to how bad this is, and now it's like, no, no, no. Laugh at the stupid. That's so fucking bad.
Still not the ship.
You're outside the building, Critic. It's okay. The scanners say there's no guards out there. Oh, wait, the red dots are them, and the green dot is you. Oh, there are a ton of guards out there. Lots. Oh, look, there's more of them. The screen looks like a cherry pie.
Cinema Snob, how are those weapons coming?
Well, the popcorn maker's working. We could always steam their faces with it.
Phaelus, suggestions?
Oh, now someone wants advice from the red shirt, huh? Well...
Clean up!
The picture.
Oh, this is taking too long! Put on the video tutorial! No, no, you got it in French!
Il est inutile d'attendre 24 heures et je n'ai aucun conseil à demander. C'est tout décidé. Je sais ce que j'ai à dire. C'est inutile d'attendre 24 heures.
What the hell?
Why wouldn't you have put those on before? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Remind me to kill you later!
I don't really have to remind him, do I?
Bullet dodge.
That's a reflect. That's not a dodge. That's reflecting bullets. That's not dodging them. Wonder Woman doesn't dodge bullets. She deflects them. That's what you're doing.
Battery low. Battery dead.
Dr. Gamble says, I totally forgot. This was the Nostalgia Critic's retirement video going on a real high note. He came back.
You know,
Je n'ai aucun conseil à demander, c'est tout.
Can't understand a thing he's saying! Engage the French translator!
Conseil à demander, c'est tout.
Bonjour! I am your French instructor. To continue this lesson in French, please press 1.
That doesn't even make any sense! Why would we want to learn French in French?
Isn't there something we can do? I'm trying, but right now we can only beam objects and not people.
Woo! I'll be right back. This is the OMG WTF 9000. It can shoot 9,000 volts in one smackaroo. I think I shall test it on Papa. And that was just a minor setting.
I say that works. Arms away.
You can literally see all the screw holes in it. Because it's a toy they spray painted. You can see all the screw holes. Come on. Space Cop was better than this.
No, push the buttons up here, the red ones. Maybe they do something. That just blew up Venus. Fuck, they're gonna miss that. Zod, how's the video coming?
I don't even know what he's doing right now. He's just dancing around naked.
Hello, my name's Ben Tsai, and you know that I'm always kissing guys.
Hey, we can use a little help, you know.
We are providing tactical moral support.
Go team.
Don't run! Hold on to your friend! Transfer all our auxiliary power to laser cannons. Luke, get me an update on those torpedoes. Bayless! Clean up!
Ha! Well, my withering subjects, it seems we've got our weapon systems back online! 2 minutes.
Overheated.
Sir, the critic has been spotted on the moon.
What? Beam me down there! This time the day will be mine! Come back here, you muppet!
Okay, I think I figured it out. Energizing.
Boy, this sure does look like the opposite end of the room we were pretending was a Europa base.
Well, you're welcome.
Bitch. Haha, gotcha now, rat brain. How you gonna get out of this one?
Good news, guys. We're about halfway through the movie.
Guess what, buckaroos?
Our weapons are back online.
Our weapons are back online.
And I know how to use them.
And he knows how to use them.
Unlike the idiot who put sugar in the laser
Fire when
base.
ready.
What do I mean halfway? I mean we are almost halfway done with the movie.
What else could happen? I hate sci-fi.
Greetings, Toe. Well, what have you done with the place? Do you like it?
Is there a sequel? No, this is the last one. They did like an anthology movie after this, but I never watched it. Atheist Brony says my idea for a bad movie is a basic remake of God's Not Dead, but in my version, the Christian kid is the antagonist and a spoiled whiny brat, while the teacher is just humoring him for the most part. And of course, the professor gets to make, legit points and counter-arguments. That sounds pretty good. Reno Redhead 77, thanks for gifting 10 Tier 1 subs, increasing our time on the Subathon and getting us closer to the maid outfit.
Yes, especially that plant in the corner. Really ties the room together.
Big Lebowski, I get it. Overthought says, just in case we need it. You know what? I actually do have to pee right now, so good timing. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna keep this up in case I need to use the bathroom or anything again. I like that. I know it's from Monty Python.
Anyway, we lost the spoony one, but we may have gotten someone better. Very well. Ship it via ground overnight delivery.
Q3 set a new course. We're following the prisoner. Oh, you're just bitter because I wouldn't buy you that iPad you were flirting with. Because she was a whore. You leave my ex-wife out of this. No, I will not buy you that coffee maker that sent you the nude photos. Seriously, Match.com, you might be surprised.
I just can't believe he's gone. You mustn't blame yourself.
Sure, if you jumped in 1 second earlier, you could have pushed him out of the way. And I'm not gonna lie, but we would have preferred if you were taken instead of him. But hey, at least you're here safe and sound whilst he's probably being tortured to death. You can take comfort in that, right?
God, you're horrible at this!
When do we do The Wall? We've watched The Wall before on here. It's a while ago, though.
Who knows? Maybe he's alright somewhere.
You don't know that. Lord knows what kind of tortures are subject to him to right now.
Get it?
Oh, hell, I think I'm in the wrong movie.
California is rather nice, isn't it? Intern, leave us.
Who are you?
If she was the intern, you'd probably have her number if you're her boss. What?
My name is... excuse me. Delicious. My name is Christopher Cloud. I am head of the Motion Picture Association of American Artists.
I remember.
I think it's funny that it looks like they put some, like, white in, not Doug, it's his brother, Rob, in Rob's hair to make him look older. But, like, Rob, your hair's... a lot of it's missing. You already look old enough. Like, it's fine. You didn't need to, like, try and age yourself
who quit
up.
his job and said he'd never become a lobbyist. And then you became a lobbyist.
Like, see what I mean? It's like they put a little white. It's like, I don't think you needed it.
Please, I prefer the term film enthusiast.
It's like Rob thought I looked far too young to be any kind of politician. No, you don't. You're fine. You're fine, Rob.
Bradican.
How do you know my real name?
Oh, I know many things about you, young Bradican.
Bradican. By the way, Brad hates people calling him Bradican because of this movie, so feel free to call him Bradican.
A career with great interest.
Really?
Oh, yes. Your talents are wasted, I'm afraid. The critics don't understand your full potential. They're afraid of it.
What do you mean?
You see, Bradican, we are providing the world with hours and hours of entertainment, the likes of which only the MPAAA can provide.
And so that gives you the right to shut down anyone who doesn't agree with you.
Oh, Bradican, I love diversity more than anybody. But we have our own interests to think of.
Like with Sucka.
Ah, yes, the Stop the Unstoppable Copyright Killers Act. That is but one method, yes.
But isn't Hollywood still making record amounts of money?
Yes, but we could make more. You have no idea how tough it is out there, young Bradican. Why, I've had to sell off one of my 6 summer homes. We can barely even afford to pay our own writers.
Hollywood barely pays their writers to begin with. That's why they went on strike.
Yes, but now we can afford to pay them even less.
Thanks, Baha.
Look at her, young Bradican. Can you deny this poor writer her dues?
Please, sir, may I have a paycheck?
Oh, I'm so dreadfully sorry. Pirates.
Well, that sucks and all, but what do you want from me?
Your talents are wasted, I'm afraid, young Bradican. You spend your time reviewing Z-grade porno flicks, but in reality, you can fulfill your dreams of becoming a real filmmaker.
What do you know about my dreams?
Hi, Bradigan. I want to be your head of lighting.
Hi, Bradigan. I want to be your pyrotech.
Whoa. Think of it, Bradigan. Real lights, real equipment, key grips and best buoys. The noose is tightening around the critics, Bradigan. If not from us, then from someone else. Here you'll have a fully furnished apartment, a home.
Funny to make a movie where you don't pay anyone in the cast and then say this shit. Not only didn't pay them, but any reviews that they make while they're on set, they have to turn over to Doug to make him money and they get no money. So they're effectively paying him to be in this. But he said writers don't get paid, and that's wrong. Not actors. And Doug considers himself a writer and director, so...
To finish writing your magnum opus. Here, I'll even give you a little starting money.
Is that as many zeros as I think it is?
Oh, I'm sorry. Not enough? Here, let me add a couple. Just remember, don't spend it all in one place. Pirates.
Atheist Brony says, congrats, Doug. The name Bradican makes me realize that for the first time in my life, I'd rather be watching the Star Wars prequels. And Dr. Gamble says, is this how they convinced Fred to make the Fred movie?
And what if I refuse?
Oh, you're free to leave whenever you wish.
Say what you will about that Fred guy, but I bet he's still living off the Fred money. Like, I can't be mad at that.
All that I ask is that you think about it. Just remember, when you leave...
It's a holodeck.
So does the dream.
Is this literally a Star Wars theme song? Like, that's literally incidental music from Star Wars, or at least it sounds like it. Jesus.
How's Luke? Upset, like the rest of us.
No, this is generic music. Is this Kevin MacLeod? It sounds Star Wars-y, but this might be Kevin MacLeod.
I mean, what's gonna happen? It's a spoony cinema snob to everyone.
I don't know.
I think I recognize it because Jake uses it in D&D, so I think it must be a royalty-free Kevin MacLeod track or something similar.
Thought I did, but ever since that plot hole showed up, everything's been changing.
Changing?
What if everything's been building up to this? All the reviews, all the madness, all the chaos and light. What if everything's been building up to just one single choice? And what if that one single choice just falls down to one person? And what if that one person is me?
Well, I can't think of a better person for it to fall upon than you.
Don't go Brokeback on me.
Jesus Christ, Doug.
All right, Lupa, what was so important you need to talk to me about? Because if you want to give me another chance...
It's not that.
Oh, please want me to give you another chance. I want you to want me to give you another chance.
Look, somebody shut down these torpedoes, and according to the computer banks, the last people with access to the back-end controls were the Nostalgia Chick and Linkara.
But why would either of them do that?
I don't know, maybe without you, she thinks she's got nothing left to live for or something.
See, why can't you be like that?
Look, I need you to keep an eye on them. You need to watch what they do.
Why are you even asking me?
Because you're the only one I know who would believe me.
Okay. But I'm only doing this for you.
Thank you. And be discreet.
Oh, please. I am a ninja.
Hey! Cara! Nostalgia Chick! Are you doing anything suspicious or evil in there?
Soon our evil and suspicious plans will be complete.
What was that?
We were simply discussing our plans to exterminate the carbon units aboard the USS Exit Strategy.
So, does this mean you don't want a relationship anymore?
Affirmative.
Oh, thank God.
We simply want to turn you into a mindless automaton bent on serving our will.
Are you sure that's not a relationship?
Hello?
Critic, can I talk to you?
What is it?
We're about to see what CR and JO put together.
I can't talk over an open channel. Meet me in engineering.
Really? You want me to come all the way down to engineering?
Just do it.
The joke is it's right there. Literally, it's the same joke from Spaceballs. You just stole this joke from Spaceballs. You didn't even riff it. It's not even a riff on that joke. It's just the same joke from Spaceballs.
Mature on board.
A tiger?
Not a saber tooth, you idiot. A traitor.
Oh, Lupa, come on.
I'm serious. Someone is assimilating the crew one by one.
Nobody's assimilating the crew.
How do you know?
Okay, fine. I'll call in 3 random crew members right now. Linkara, Nostalgia Chick, Todd, get in here. We'll see who's crazy.
Todd's
You
RoboCop,
three,
isn't
have you noticed
he?
any suspicious behavior around here?
No.
No.
None whatsoever.
Yeah.
There now, you see, I told you were paranoid. Back to your duties. You know, sometimes you just have to open your eyes. Okay, so what is it?
Well, best as we can describe, it's a dream amplifier.
Okay, and what does it do?
It amplifies dreams.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yay! You've been promoted.
Basically, we can use it to watch the dreams of anyone aboard the ship. We, of course, plan to use it on Spoonie.
Uh-huh. And where did it come from?
From the voices in our heads.
I believe that.
I also invented these power-enhancing rocket boots. They're like gloves, only for feetsies. I shall demonstrate on Papa.
Oh God, no!
The thought occurs to me that this may not be entirely safe. Doc, what do you think?
Juno was overrated.
I mean about Spoonie.
Spoonie would agree with me.
No, I mean about his treatment.
Stop watching Juno.
Would you forget about Juno?
I'm trying, but...
I kind of like that joke.
Really?
What about Spoonie? Spoonie would agree
Is
with
this
me.
thing safe?
If there's anything awesome they taught me, it's that there's nothing safer than risking a patient's life with an experimental treatment
I
that
want
will
him to do
surely
this.
kill him if I am wrong.
Get that hair. Put it behind your
Painkillers?
ear.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Now, who wants to volunteer?
Why do I have to do this?
Well, what we need is a blank slate, an innocence of sort. Someone whose brainwaves are so low...
You're an idiot. And if you die, most of us won't miss you. Now, are you allergic to shellfish?
No.
Penicillin?
No.
Peanuts?
No.
12,000 volts of electricity rushing through your motor cortex.
Very.
That's nice.
Whoa. Where?
You're in Spoonie's perception. Everything and everyone that Spoonie has ever known is represented in that realm.
Painkillers?
Oh, grazie.
Hello! I'm a compilation of high-pitched screaming and e-jokes that go on too long! Look! I'm making my living by screaming mindless obscenities! Damn, shit, fuck! I can say words that a fifth grader learned! I don't sound like that, do I, Phaelus?
That's Grand Admiral Phaelus, and the answer to your question is...
Hi, I'm obsessed with violence and anarchy, probably because my mother didn't hug me enough.
Hey, I love my mama!
Yeah! Don't take me outside or else my skin might sparkle!
His voice is much more annoying than that. I mean, I don't sound like that. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, enough of this. Film brain. See if you can locate Spoonie's subconscious.
This one says superego.
That's probably how Spoonie views himself.
Spooky.
Hey, quit hogging all the painkillers!
screen again without vomiting in my mouth.
Yeah, I bet Nostalgia Chick really sympathizes with that. Where'd she go?
So, what's up?
I need help, and you're the only one dumb enough to believe me.
Oh, thank you.
Hour and a half left, everyone! Hour and a half!
Aboard the ship. I tried the usual route, but it looks like it's encrypted now.
Oh, yeah, there's a back door. Right. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look at all the furry porn.
That must be Joe's.
Yeah, I think that includes credits. They did opening credits, though, so I don't know how much is still to be credited at the end.
What are you watching?
Manos, the Hands of Fate.
Darkness upon thy faithful, to live eternally in her keeping.
You know, it's amazing. When you get down to it, it's really a film about a family losing its soul.
Thou hast taught us, O Manos, and we have listened. Give ear to
We've watched Manos before, but I'm not against watching it again, maybe, during the Subathon.
our words, O Manos.
Too bad it's an awful film.
Nonsense.
What do you mean?
This film was funded by a Texas fertilizer salesman. He put his very life savings into it. His life, his all. By all accounts, it's a complete and total abject failure. And yet by making something so awful, so wretched, he created something good. Something that lives on. Something that will endure.
You want me to write something good for you? All I know is crap.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I have a screenplay called Cannibal Confederates versus Amazon Girls A Go-Go. That's the best I can come up with.
Have you ever heard of a director called Uwe Boll? He figured that all you truly needed was the will to create. Through tax dodge schemes and direct-to-video releases, he figured he can turn any video game franchise into his own personal playground. How ironic that the very things you critics rail against have made him a cult sensation. No matter what your friends say, people love him precisely because they hate him.
I don't understand.
Fame is fleeting, but infamy lasts forever. It's a technique only a true master can perfect.
And I can learn this technique?
Not from a critic.
Not from a critic.
Ugh.
Hey, dazed and confused, you gonna get this fully subconscious anytime soon?
I think I found it.
the beginning, the end, the intermission. I am the one who is in all places at once.
I think that's Doug doing an impersonation of the person who's not in it.
Yes, that is what they used to call me.
Film Brain, ask him what he wants.
Matee, what is it that he wants?
The critic. All your questions will be answered if you just bring him to me.
Bring him where?
To the plot hole. It is where he belongs. It is where he has always belonged. It is his destiny.
My Master Geek, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Chairman Claude, on behalf of the critics and internet users everywhere, I place you under arrest.
Are you threatening me, Master Critic?
Duh.
You dare dumb me.
You will be made to pay for your many crimes, especially Chipwrecked.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Snob, he's behind all of our recent problems.
Is this true?
Well, from a certain point of view, everything... Yes.
He deserves a trial. Leave him to the
Did people
feds,
find this sort of content funny?
He's bought them off with his lobbyist
This
money.
movie
He's
in
too
particular,
dangerous to be
no.
allowed
Even at
to
the
live.
time, people
He
thought it was
deserves to
terrible.
die.
Did
He
people find
will
Channel
die.
Awesome funny? Yeah.
No.
And I think some of the stuff still a little funny. Not Nostalgia Critic, but the other people on the site. I think Todd in the Shadows is still good. Obscurus Lupa's still good. Lindsay Ellis came out of Channel Awesome and made the best stuff she's ever made. Like, most of the people came out of Channel Awesome and were okay. It's mostly, like, Doug and Brad and Rob.
Make you a true producer. Save you from the obscurity.
I need him! Oh, me war prince! Power! Unregulated studio power! Easiest line ever!
My God.
Hey, Cassie.
What have I done?
You're wondering why I'm
Kill
up
your
here so
friends.
late, huh?
Betrayed your comrades. All in all, I'd say a successful Tuesday.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Radican, join me. Together we can rule the galaxy with copyright laws.
I will do whatever you ask.
Ready? Wow. That went much faster than I expected.
I have a real impulse control problem.
Same! Reno Redhead with 85-bit says, all this movie seems to be as poorly executed references to other media. You got it.
Apparently.
I pledge myself to you, to the ways of the studio, to the ways of the dicks.
Good. Good. A powerful dick you will become. From now on, you shall be known henceforth as Darth Snob. We must move quickly. The critics are relentless. If we do not hurry, then they will be on the message boards within minutes. Stupid form letters will be sent to Congress. There'll be another internet blackout, and all hope will be lost.
What can we do?
First, we will kill the critics, then seize the power of the whole. Then we'll have a little soiree. Maybe invite some friends over. Ron Howard. Henry Winkler is always nice. Maybe have some of those little appetizer things, the little spinach puffs and those little cocktail wieners wrapped in the, I don't know what you would call it. It's almost like Pillsbury dough, but not quite. And maybe some cards, a few games, maybe charades, and then we shall have peace.
I get the feeling that Rob thinks his Emperor impression is a lot better than it
You
is.
launched me into space. Remember? The whole did the rest.
You collided with it, didn't you? You collided with the hole. It restored you just like Europa.
He's no Mike from Red Letter Media.
Now me and the plot hole are one.
Then your character in Spoonie
is but one half of me.
Well, then we need to bring you two back together.
Not until you bring me the critic. Bring him to the plot hole.
But why?
Bring him to the hole, and all will be revealed.
No, not until you tell me the truth. Why do you need the critic, and what have you done with Spoonie?
You're wasting time. You are all in danger from him.
Him? Who?
This station is the greatest power in all the universe. Once we use it, the world will crumble before the power of the death bomb. Without the ashes, we will rise. Of course, it needs to be repainted, wallpaper needs to be reapplied, and the rugs are hideous. But aside from that, it's pretty darn impressive.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill everyone! Guys, get me out of this thing! Guys, get me out of here! Guys! Guys! Guys!
Time is short. Leave none of them alive.
Communicating with Zod and Turl. I knew it!
Hey, that part says that the oxygen is dropping, but on the bridge only.
All of the crew is on the bridge. They're making their move. We have to do something.
What are we gonna do?
Turn on the oxygen. I feel a Cynthia Rothrock moment coming on.
What to do? Think, Juaria, think. What would George Takei do?
If not the naked now, what naked time?
Of course.
Edward is in deep shit.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Called it. We get it, you've seen movies. I've also seen those movies that are better than this movie. Why would I watch this movie instead of the better movies?
Do we either leave here bloodied, or with my blood on your sword?
I don't need to see the pedo's nipples.
Seriously, Todd, I know you're still in there. This is why I'm not beating you!
Exciting action scene. It looks like an
Seriously,
actual
you're just
prop, like...
in the same spot.
That looks like the gun from RoboCop. So they got an actual RoboCop prop replica.
Live up!
Mario! Thermodetonator! What? Remote. Night-night.
All right, Nerdinator. Eat this!
Why would he open his mouth?
Wow, he ate it.
Turn it off, you idiot! You'll blow us to Kingdom Come! Todd! You need to fight back! I know you're still in there! Todd! If you fight back, I'll go out on a date with you!
Really? All right. It's time to bring this love triangle to an end.
Yeah, there's an hour and 20 minutes left. I thought we only had an hour. No, hour 20.
Wow, Todd, you showed your face.
Yeah, well, I knew it would snap her out of it. Look, you don't have to go. I mean, I know you were just saying.
You saved my life. I think that's worth one date.
That's not how things work.
What happened?
You nearly died from lack of oxygen. But fortunately, you clowns were so hepped up on painkillers that it slowed down your metabolism.
Oh, is that why I'm seeing Jew Wario without a shirt?
Well, who's responsible for this?
Him. He's your traitor.
I knew it. I never did trust Linkara. What kind of freak reviews lamps?
It's Mecha Kara.
Oh. Well, you're not so tough now, are you, Mr. Traitor?
You stink! Disgusting meatbags!
Terrell, have you been listening?
Yes. Now complete your assignment and kill the nostalgia critic.
What does he want? What does he want?
Secret to Malachite's hand.
Secret of Malachite's hand? It's useless. Nobody knows how it works.
Lies. Filthy organic lies.
It's true, you idiot. Nobody even knows if it has any powers. Ask your moron boss.
Hey, Zon, check this out. I totally duped that robotic moron. He thinks I'm actually going to give him the secrets to that power glove, even though it's totally useless. Wait, hang on, is this thing still on? Turn it off! Turn it off! Mechakara? I hope my twin brother didn't get on the line. He's a compulsive liar. Mechakara?
When did Malachite's hand factor into anything in this plot? They didn't name it by name until now, but it was the power glove that Mecha Linkara was trying to get Linkara to do something with earlier to show him how to use it. Malachite's hand was the MacGuffin from the second movie.
He's taking the escape pod!
Let him go. We got bigger things on the brain. Brain. Oh, good God! Filbrain! What happened? What do you know?
Everything. And there's a space station the size of a planet located just outside the hole.
Which you say is getting more and more unstable.
I don't get it. Why kill everybody? I mean, where's the Executor's logic in that?
He thinks he can control the whole. You saw what it did to Europa. As long as it creates new worlds, new life, new audiences for him to control, he doesn't care what happens to Earth.
New worlds without critics to guide them.
Then we find the station and blow it up.
What about the hole, then?
Well, we can't go in there. Not until we know what side Monty we're dealing with. And that goes double for you.
What if he's telling the truth?
What if he isn't?
Lindsay looks like she wants to fucking die here. She just wants to be anywhere but here.
Luke, I've seen what Snob has become.
Poor Lindsay. This fucking sucks.
He's become one of them.
I can't believe there's still over 200 people watching right now. I have to be here. What's your fucking excuse? What are you doing with your life?
Lord, stop. Can you hear me? Barely. I don't understand why I have to wear this mask.
To hide your hideously deformed face.
I still don't get that.
You were burned.
After you threw coffee in my face.
To get rid of that mosquito.
Which I didn't see.
But I did.
And couldn't find.
Because he drowned in coffee.
I'm starting to think you just wanted someone uglier around you.
All is set for destruction. With my coffee-soaked hamburger face of an apprentice by my side, nothing can stop us now.
Gnome Pickle says, I too have to be here. It's a work day and I work at home. Your stream is keeping me sane as I respond to customers who wish for my death.
What? I thought it would add
But do you
dramatic
understand?
effect.
You have the entirety of the internet.
No, it was lame. It's fine. We'll edit it out and add it to the special edition. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Umatsa says it's morbid curiosity at this point. How morbid is your fucking curiosity?
Luke! Luke!
Last Angry Geek?
Luke, you must go to the internet. There you will find Master Owen, the highbrow reviewer. He will teach you in the ways of the plot.
Internet?
Oh god, is
There you'll find the
Kyle
means to
Kalgren
beat
in this?
The douchebag who defeated me.
I can't.
I
do that.
like Kyle.
I can't kill my best friend. That's impossible.
Luke, nothing's impossible. You simply have to swallow your humanity, leave your body, and shove a molten laser sword down your best
Should you
friend's
tap out? No,
It's
stay
the
here
only
with me.
civilized
I'm saying you're stupid for being here. I'm not
Maybe
telling you
there's
to
another way.
leave.
Maybe there's still some good in
Please
him.
stay with
He is
me.
well corporate now,
Don't make
man,
me watch
twisted
this
and evil,
alone.
While you're still pure and innocent.
I can't do it. Isn't there anyone else? I'm surprised Film Brain wasn't interested.
You just want to see if you can break
No.
Hannah? Are you kidding me? We're already we're almost under 11 hours already. This is chump change compared to last time.
Will you calm down? I'm not trying to scare you. I want to inspire you to defeat the dots. Stop yelling, you British sissy boy. Oh, forget it. He wasn't available. Find Master Owen, listen closely, and guard your emotions, for they could be made to serve the executor.
Executor, whoa! What happened to you? You look like a melted candle.
Gregory Term says, I'm reading a tabletop RPG rule book because some friends of mine are trying a new system out tomorrow. This is sufficient background noise while I read. Oh, I hope that goes well. Oh yeah, there's still hour 10 minutes. Hour 10 minutes left. Looks like the credits are only 3 minutes, so... Atheist Brony says, Hannah was trained for this movie by watching Pure Flix and Ray Comfort. I'd rather watch a bad religious movie with you guys. Homoerotic Race Car says, I have a whole 5 more spinach feta rolls and 2 more beers to get through. I have nowhere else to be.
The death bomb is nearly complete.
Then your work here is finished, my friends. Remain on the command ship and
Yes,
await
this
my
is to
further
boldly
orders.
flee.
With our vast armada.
Okie Dad says, why is every single cut a jump cut? Surely
What of the
Doug had
critics
at
and the
least a
snob?
fade-in or a crosshatch effect. Variety ain't his cuppa.
The snob is now one of us. This calls
Thanks
a
for your
celebration.
strength, Ashley.
Throw a big Hollywood Coke party. Funnel all that money that we should have been giving to those screenwriters.
Excellent! We'll need a reliable source of entertainment. I'll put an ad on Craigslist.
With all due respect, Executor, I don't feel safe throwing a party while the critic still lives.
Nonsense! You heard the man. We're invincible. It's party time.
I don't want a party.
Well, we're going to do a party.
You never do anything I want.
Hey, don't make me separate you two.
Get it? Like they're children.
Oh, hi. Luke, right?
Hey, Owen Citizen. This is gonna sound weird, but I'm in space, and this ghostly apparition just came to me and said that you should be a mentor, and I...
Wait. You want me to be a mentor? You want me to lord over you my intellectual prowess and always be right in your eyes? I knew this day would come. One moment.
Hi there.
Wait, how did you do that?
Nothing can stop me from my true calling of being a mentor.
Yeah, but how did you get here?
Jump cut. Well, technically, jump cut combined with parallel action. It's very Stephen Sharp. I'll give the book later. Anyway, jump cut. One of the many tools of the plot.
The plot? Yes, that's what I need to know. Master Owen, will you teach me the ways of the plot?
Of course. Help you I can. But it will take months of training. Long, grueling hours spent in the swamp, hauling me around, eating lousy porridge, giving me a sponge bath whenever
I only have a few minutes.
Huh. Well, in that case, take this.
Alex Proyasak, a lifetime of training in a single syringe. Is it safe?
I certainly hope so. You're probably wondering why I keep appearing in your thoughts. It is because I've inserted myself in them. I am here to teach you about the plot. A character's strength flows from the plot. But beware the dark side. Protectionism, stifling creativity, selling out. These lead to the dark side. Darth Snob was seduced by the power of the dark side of the plot. He thought infamy would make his work live forever. But he forgot something very important.
What's that?
Bad art is a distraction. Great art changes people.
But how can we change people when there's so much crap?
Patience. For every 24 Phantom Menaces, there is a Return of the King. For every 2-bit Shyamalan, a Stanley Kubrick is born.
Gregory Terms says, with how this movie has been going, I half expected them to go through the entire month of training in real time.
For every poor soul who groans during an Adam Sandler-funded Rob Schneider vehicle, there's a child crying life-affirming tears when Bambi's mom is shot. Somewhere out there, a film student is finding out what Rosebud means for the first time. A man is pausing as Fredo says a Hail Mary on a boat over Lake Tahoe. A woman grasps her heart as Bogey's love flies off in the foggy night. All it takes is one moment to change a person, and that one moment, no matter how fleeting.
The guy talking right now is named Kyle, and he has a great channel. I don't know if it's just called Kyle Calgren or if it's called Browse Held High, like it used to be. True. But he's honestly great. Let me actually find him. Kyle Calgren. Because believe it or not, the people who like didn't write this and who are just basically forced to act in it are quite talented, and I'd recommend most of them. There's a link to Kyle's channel. I'd highly recommend his series on Starship Troopers. It's 3 parts long, so it's like a it's like a 4-hour discussion about Starship Troopers and fascism, and it's really good. But also Atomic Cafe is really good. It's about an hour long. For All Mankind is good. He's done a lot of really, really great stuff. Ooh, Why You Shouldn't Watch Birth of a Nation and Why You Should, only 10 minutes long, but it's quite good. Maybe we'll actually watch this after The Boldly Flee.
Remember,
you love his Shakespeare month? Yeah, Shakespeare month's great.
The plot can be what you make of it.
Basically, everyone who worked for Doug was more talented and is more talented than Doug. Doug lucked the fuck out. Love Starship Troopers. Your buddy did too, but he loved it because he admired the military in that movie. Does he understand that the military in that movie are literal Nazis? Like at the end of the movie, the commander's in a Nazi uniform. It's a joke. It's a satire. I'm sure you know that, but did you never mention that to your friend? Like, you get they're supposed to be Nazis, right? They're Nazis. Jesus Christ.
I'm ready.
Todd, I really don't think this is gonna work out.
Hour, 2 minutes left.
You know, you're a really nice guy.
I know.
And it's not you. It's
oh,
me.
We're under 11 hours. Look at that.
I'm glad we had this talk.
I'm glad you did too.
Can you imagine if you ever did date her?
Yeah, in what parallel universe would that happen?
In real life, they were
Executor
dating
has
at
made
the
a critical
time.
error, and the time for our attack has come. Based on our information,
Dr. Gamble says, I showed Kyle's videos to a college professor of mine and he started using it for some of his material. Yeah, they're really good.
we know he has constructed a space station, a death bomb designed to destroy the critics and to seize control of the plot hole orbiting Jupiter. It is located near the hole. It is relatively unguarded, except for this ginormous armada of heavily armed ships. We believe that a stealthy assault will cripple the fleet and expose the death bomb to our attacks. But most importantly, we have learned that the Executor himself is personally overseeing the final stages of its construction. Many Bothans died to bring us this information.
Again, that's just line. That's just line from Return of the Jedi.
What the hell's a Bothan?
Nobody knows. They're all dead.
Alright, well, what's the plan then?
Bothans are an alien species in Star Wars.
Emperor Most High Major Captain Lord Phaelus.
We have really got to stop letting him promote himself.
Using the information provided by Film Brain and the Bothans, we'll use a special attack force led by Mars Girl. Now, this attack force will sneak aboard Zod's ship and disable the Armada from the main control room. But to do this, we'll need a distraction.
Any volunteers?
I'll do it.
Really?
Yeah, dealing with that made me realize why get stuck with a man when I could stick it to the man.
Count me in.
Me too.
Oh, hey, Owen Citizen, you want to go on a violent sneak attack with us?
Sure. I could milk this cameo for a few more scenes.
Excellent. Phaelus, since you're leading the space attack, I guess that means you're promoted to Jesus. Are you capable?
Capable? This is the greatest day of my red shirt life.
Think you can handle it?
Coming.
Yeah.
Great.
Wait a second, we didn't give the critic a chance to offer his contribution.
My contribution I'll give swiftly, once I think of it, in the confines of my triple-protected bunker.
I sensed you'd say that.
Well then, let's do this! For the Bothans!
For the Bothans!
That Coke isn't open.
When he said...
One on the left isn't even... those two are open, but the one on the left, the Coke isn't even open. What are they doing? What is this? What the fuck? And why are they holding it like that?
You know, when he said big Hollywood Coke party, I'm not exactly sure this is what I had in mind.
Come on, guys, it's a party!
Still doesn't make sense why one isn't open, but at least I get it's a pun. It's a bad pun. Still.
Don't you guys know how to act at a party?
Was that what you're calling this? I've seen Amish funerals more exciting.
Oh, come on, we have music, we have dance.
Music? Look at this place! It's like a rave run by the Mormon Tabernacle Choir!
Oh, please, on planet Krypton, Zod threw many a wicked kegger!
Do you have any kegers here?
No drinking while on duty.
Oh.
Come on, you guys, perk up! I'll go get apples to apples.
Well, you enjoy the festivities. I'm off to scour the lonely recesses of deep space for more D-list internet critics.
They didn't steal the joke. They didn't steal a line from someone either. It was an actual joke.
Stay here and party.
Sir, we're within range, 2 sectors away.
Can they track us?
Not yet, sir.
Good. Prepare the away team for beaming. Critic, I hate to interrupt your bunker time, but the real heroes are ready. Critic?
Critic, where are you going?
You know where I'm going.
You can't just leave us now.
Jay Ronimus says the fucking irony of Doug writing himself as a useless douchebag that everyone hates is baffling.
You're like a hero to me.
Oh, come on, Film Brain. I'm no hero.
Yes, you are. You're the best critic there is.
I'm not even a good critic. All I do is yell and scream at things I don't like. What kind of critic does that?
You gave us a voice, a place to call our own.
And how many Matees will it take? How many crappy laws were invented because of my bullshit? Cinema Snob was right. Nothing lasts forever.
What are you gonna do when the bottom falls out of this bullshit?
That's for us to decide.
Well, I've made my choice.
And what if it's the wrong choice?
Something is out there, Film Brain. Something is calling me. Maybe it's nothing but—
If you think this is masturbatory, if you don't know how this movie fucking ends, you're gonna lose your shit if you think this is masturbatory. Andy Pretzel says, to think he was going to quit the critic after this. I know, right?
Maybe it's something. Maybe it's something where I can be useful. Maybe it's something where I can make a difference. Maybe it's something where I can actually do something meaningful and not just hurt people. Whatever.
No one spoil the ending. I want it to be stupid in real time.
Whatever it is, it has the
hour left. We're under an hour, folks. We have under an hour left. We got this. We got this by the ass. Funny little wizard. Thanks for gifting a sub.
Answers I'm looking for. It has the truth.
What if the truth will haunt your dreams for all time?
Did you really just quote Orlando Jones from The Time Machine?
No, I was quoting the trailer. No one saw that piece of crap.
My point exactly. Nobody needs me.
No pickles, thanks for 100 bits.
You may never return.
Return was never an option. Goodbye.
Forgot that leads to space.
That joke got me too. Alright, fair enough. I think the jokes work when it's not— so many of the jokes are like, get it? This is a line from another movie. Or it's like, they're hamming it up way too much. The jokes that do work are when it's completely straight. Like that. Like, that's a joke. That's funny. That's kind of silly. And he played it straight. Like, that's humorous.
Hey, you're looking chipper. Listen, can you watch Engine Room for me? Much like James Kirk in Space Seed, I've got something big, burly, and revolting I need to exile. If you know what I mean? Okay.
Your shit is Khan? This is from 2007, 2009-ish? Let me look.
It's the critic, isn't it? Your team's not here. We're outside.
I know. I'm not
2012.
What?
Same year I graduated high school.
Where are you going?
You need to beat me there.
But that's...
You must.
But they'll kill you.
Listen to me. You're not going to believe me, but you need to hear me out. This goes against everything that life, the universe, and everything says is common sense.
Nice one, Mighty Duck shoes.
And the critic gets stuck there, you're the only hope for the internet.
You're right. I don't believe you.
You're going to have to try your best.
But what do you want me to do?
Trust in the critic. Then trust in me. Then trust in yourself. To do the right thing.
And what is the right thing?
Keep a close eye on Spoonie. You'll figure it out.
See you around, Dudley Do Right.
Later, Spotted Dick. Alright, now that that's done, strike team. Let's get rolling.
A hilarious game where everyone's opinion counts. Elsa! Non! I haven't seen you since Planet Houston! What a wonderful surprise!
Darling, so good to see you.
Kisses!
Why are we doing
I simply
this?
must introduce you
Why
to
are we
everybody.
introducing new characters?
Everyone! I want you to meet two of my closest friends.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's them in disguise. I forgot. I saw this for the first time 10 years ago. I forgot.
Elsa, whose cruelty extended even to the
Hydrate.
children of Krypton. And Non! on! He's a mindless apparition whose only means of communication is
Lindsay is
wanton
spiking the
violence and
lens.
destruction. He's also a mute. That's
I
very
guess they all
important to
are.
know.
Is this supposed to be a POV shot?
So tell
That didn't look like what their POV would be, but it looked like it was supposed to be a POV shot. How weird.
Tell me, what are you doing here? Oh, don't let me know. You're the entertainment. Oh, Craig's
And then the POV angle was moving,
Tell me, will you sing?
but the guys that the POV was of are on the couch?
But Nan is nodding yes.
That means no on Krypton.
No, it doesn't.
They changed it.
When?
After you left.
But you were with me when we left.
Ricky it.
Oh, well, I simply won't let you leave until you sing the #1 1983 Kryptonian single. Oh, let the musical math begin.
Oh no, we have no choice. We have to sing.
I'm singing, you're not. It'll give us away.
They need to hear my musical pipes.
I'm gonna break your musical pipes if you don't keep quiet.
Fine. Do you even know the #1 Kryptonian hit from 1983?
Well, thanks to Megakara, I do now.
You should get that looked at.
I thought I told you to get me an Egg McMuffin.
A small rebel force has reached its way into this sector.
Yes, I know.
I feel that my apprentice is among them.
Young Mockery. Strange. I did not feel his presence. Are your thoughts on this matter clear, Lord Snob?
Clear as Pepsi. Crystal Pepsi.
Yuck. That shit's nasty.
I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
Very well then.
It is
When
bad.
He comes before
I tried it.
You will
Didn't
bring
like it.
him before me.
He will come to me?
Yes. I have foreseen it.
How?
He's standing right next to you.
My master, I have brought you my apprentice.
Sure you did. Welcome, young Mockery. I look forward to completing your training. By now you must know your friend can never be turned from the dark side of the plot.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Your faith in the internet is yours.
My hope that Crystal Pepsi will make a resurgence is mine. What? I feel like I had to contribute something.
Fontuck says
Okay,
you
we're starting this party over.
says you mentioned high school. Channel Awesome never fails to remind me of high school kids running around with a camera making shit up as they go along. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Hit it!
Snakes in the house, bitches!
There's a fire going on, but the party's just begun, so keep your focus looking at me tonight. So the world's about to end, gonna party with my friends, and ain't nobody gonna say it's not right. And I know nothing's gonna stand in my way, no matter what the people may say. So turn around and keep looking straight. And I see everybody stop.
It says the control room is this way.
Detour here to tell you all it's just fake. I'm a distraction. Keep satisfaction. Keep your eyes on me for what you're gonna see. Created by the hiding distraction. I'm a distraction. Ready for action. So the world's gonna blow. Stop complaining and go to the track. There's explosions in the sky and the neighborhood is fried, but you don't have to join them all in the fuss. Act like nothing's going on and just keep playing my song until there's nothing left around here but us.
And I know something's gonna happen tonight. All the stars around us start taking flight. But there's something that invites me to stay. 'Cause I'm drawn to the rhythm of the music they
Can we get Danzy instead of this? Danzy is the 666 sub goal, okay?
We're a distraction.
Funny Little Wizard says, keep Hannah here forever. 2! Hashtag with 200 bits says, y'all, I just watched Quantum Leap basketball episode with my NB adjacent kid, and wow, I haven't seen it yet. Hydrate. And we're on another hype train, 34% to level 1. Woo! Gnome Pickles with 100 bits says 20 more seconds. Alley Cat, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Hey, do we always have a human-sized box here?
Gregory Term, thanks for 100 bits. It's Ceci, thanks for 24 months. Are we gonna get back over 11 hours by the end of this hype train?
They always said I could see through women.
At least it's not a box.
Hey, that box is like family!
How far are we off from the Danzy
Shit,
series? The Danzy thing is like an hour of Danzy during the Subathon, and we're at 379, we're at 385 subs, and it took a sec for that to turn over, and 666 is Danzy, so do the math on that. Homoerotic Race Car, thanks for gifting us up.
Nothing ever will come from saying never, so join the fun wherever it is. There's a power that's growing by the hour. I'm positive I don't want this. I'm a distraction.
Monster Junior, thanks for gifting us up.
Did you see that plan?
Yeah, really tied the room together.
Alright, CR, we're in.
Override code 723485. You have to remember
281 subs away. Swart Dude, thanks for 300 bits. Oh, we're getting closer to going over 11 hours again.
Guards!
The car is an escape pod now. It's a little ship for some reason. I don't know.
No. Does he have homeowner's insurance?
60% of your paycheck. Luckily, I don't think one person. Sir Parker Posey, thanks for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Monster Junior, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs, getting us over 11 hours yet again, almost to 400 subs. There's a VOD of this. I'll definitely end up using it as a background for when I play D2. There should be VODs unless copyright gets anything, but I don't think there is. Should be fine.
And now,
5% to level 6 on the hype train.
will be my...
Oh, sounds like Goofy. Is that intentional?
Yeah, fuck you, Murata, whatever.
I'm a distraction.
He's a distraction.
We're a distraction.
We're a distraction.
Who the fuck was that? You'll see later. I don't know if you'll know who it is, but it's a cameo. Citisaurus, thanks for gifting 2 tier 1 subs.
Hey, he spoke! None doesn't talk! Destroy that fantastic tenor!
It's the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's James Roll.
We're not retreating!
We are at 400. We got to 400 subs! We're only 100 away from halfway to the maid outfit goal. We're 40% to the maid outfit!
Alright, let's begin this attack. Wario, take us into firing range.
Yes, sir.
And no barrel rolls.
Yes,
Sir, enemy ships closing in.
What? Put it on screen! Well, we'll show them who gets the best of Zod. All ships, target that house and fire!
There's a maid outfit goal? Yes, the top goal is a maid outfit, and then I'll wear a maid outfit for the rest of the subathon. It has cat ears. And then also from then on, in the future, if we ever get a level 10 hype train on a normal stream, I'll put on the maid outfit again.
What the hell just happened? Well, I hope you've been having better luck than I have. I'm hitting a bit of a losing streak. Oh, by the way, did we just destroy our own armada? We'll assign blame to you later. Man the weapons!
Gnome Pickle says, How with Doug Walker is it that I find this Phalus person to be the most insufferable on screen? He's making me wish to bury myself slow so that I can be thawed out after he's passed. Phalus is fine as like a person in his reviews. I understand how maybe his persona could be grating, but to be clear, he's not a bad guy to my knowledge, like IRL.
Trap you now. Going into the hole won't solve anything.
What?
He's been lying to you. Nothing in the hole can save us.
Does the maid costume only become a hype train thing if we reach 1,000 subs? Yeah, that's how it works.
It's going to destroy us all.
What do you mean?
Nothing! Nothing. He'll get what's coming to him.
What? What's coming for him? Tell me what's in there! Tell me!
Oh, that's right. Your friends are walking into a trap. It was
under a minute on the hype.
Allow them to know the secret location of this base. It is quite safe from your pitiful bandwidth.
But many Bothans died to provide us with that information.
You don't even know what a Bothan is, do you?
Sure I do. They're those three-eyed things.
No, you don't understand. His name is Manny. Manny Bothans.
That's a Gron.
Pancake face?
Celestin.
Not a Tribble.
That's Star Trek, you fool.
Well, whatever they are, a lot of them died because of you.
It matters not. If you do not
Thanks for level
join
5 hype,
me,
everyone.
You'll meet your Bothan friends soon enough.
Yes. Fire the photon red shell. Arm the laser. Do as I say.
Thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much.
Finally, a red shirt is gonna do something other than die. Put that in here. All right. Full impulse. Shields at maximum. And shake that camera more for dramatic effect.
Here it comes! I can't believe he does this.
Your fleet is lost. And soon the
You're not gonna
hole
believe
will
what he
be
finds in the
ours.
plot hole, guys.
It is useless to resist.
You're wrong. So long as someone resists, you haven't won.
Oh, we shall see. Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and Windows-compatible battle station.
Get it? Because
Fire
it's
at
like the
will,
line from
Commander.
Star Wars. Time check, we're at 2 hours 44 minutes. It's 3 hours 28 minutes long. So like 45 minutes. Does he find stupid? Yes, he does.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I should have told you. I put sugar in the laser cannons. Apparently they're great for taking out laser banks.
Stop.
Yo.
Kill him.
Okay.
I recognize this shot from Star Wars! Do I need a nap? Not quite yet. I'm feeling okay, actually. Starting with some game stuff I think helped. As the days go on, I'm sure it'll get rougher, but I'm feeling alright right now.
The good bomb is now functional! All our ships are gone! I think I'm having an asthma attack! Die, son of Shadow! time we do things my way! Maximize power to the shield! Intensify forward firepower! Target the bridge only! And someone get me the complete works of Shakespeare! I've got some quoting to do! From Snell's Fog, I stab at thee!
Welcome back, Film Brain. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's in the plot hole?
Oh, nothing much. Just a reckoning.
With what?
The past, the present, the future, and the critics' destiny.
Here comes the masturbatory bullshit. Are you ready for this? Are you fucking ready for this? There's 45 minutes left, roughly.
Where am I? I'm in my living room.
Really? So this is the big twist? The plot hole was my home the whole time? Yeah, real original, guys. Real nice. I totally didn't see this coming. You blew my mind. Let down. Might as well check my email while I'm here. What the hell?
Why is he walking around brushing his teeth? I'm not the first person to bring this up. Someone already said it in the chat, Saleon, but also a YouTube channel that did a big breakdown of this movie also belabored this point. Who walks around when they're brushing their teeth? Maybe I'm just bad at it. Maybe I'm bad at brushing my teeth, but I'd be afraid I'd drip toothpaste or spit. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. Quentin, you're right. Quentin Reviews talked about this. What the fuck? This is psychotic.
Oh my god.
Good. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let it flow mindlessly through you like a YouTube commenter.
Master Owen has taught you well.
I will not fight you, cinema snob.
Really? Because my bruised kidney disagrees with that.
I feel the good in you. A dramatic conflict. You feel there's still hope for real cinema.
It's too late for me, Luke. Not after Transformers 3!
Hey, listen, do you all want anything? Maybe some hot dogs or some more popcorn or... Oh, crap. I forgot my wallet. You know what? Don't go anywhere. I need to take a pee break. I've got a bladder the size of a thimble and a prostate the size of a grapefruit. I'll be right back.
This is the hour of our great Suzette! Fire, photon, red shell!
It's no use. The shields are weakening. The red shells aren't strong enough.
Damn it. Isn't there anything stronger than a red shell?
I have an invention! It's the only thing more powerful than a red shell. If we simply build...
J.O., these are brilliant.
What?
Do you think you can build it in under a minute?
What are you talking about?
Your plans, the torpedo.
Badass! Who made these?
You did.
Hon, I can't even make toast.
Damn it, J.O., you did this. You! Now think, there has to be a way.
I don't know. Okay, if everything I said before was right, and everything I'm saying now is wrong, maybe you should just do the opposite of whatever I say?
J.O., you're a genius.
Your glasses are funny.
How much money was wasted making this movie? I don't even want to know.
No. Bob!
Ever want to do surgery on a red shell?
You can test it on me.
No.
Fascinating.
All right, let's go.
Who are you? I'm the writer.
He's such a pretentious fuck! Oh yes, let's have a meta exploration of what it means to be a fictional character in this 3.5-hour YouTube movie where I just rip off other movies! Doug, you haven't earned this! Like, I'm gonna be honest, even if like, oh god. Oh. Like, even if David Lynch did this, I'd be like, this is a little pretentious. And let me be clear, David Lynch would have earned something like this, you know? If David Lynch wanted to do some weird meta bullshit, I'd be like, fuck yeah, David Lynch, you earned this shit. Doug, you're just an internet reviewer. You haven't earned this. Don't do it.
Then who am I?
I've not read Animal Man, though I am familiar with the whole meta aspect of Animal Man, but I've not read it. I think I own it. I think I got the first, I think I got a trade paperback of it in a loot box years ago, but I haven't read it. Gnome Pickle says, wow, jerk off any harder and you're going to give yourself a rusty venture, Doug. And Tube Man says, Doug really thought he was out here writing Coyote Ugly, huh? I don't get that. I've never seen Coyote Ugly.
I guess the character. It's a little surreal and kind of terrifying. I'm gonna get a shot of Rumble Mitch. You want anything?
Tell me what's going on here!
Okay.
Sorry, Maps and Mimics. Maps and Mimics said, the complete and total inability to be sincere for the entire duration of the movie is ridiculous. It feels like they haven't once been able to make a joke or reference without going, quote, 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 haha, just kidding! Yeah. It's all mugging.
You were a character that I created for an online media show. I don't mean to brag, but it was a pretty big hit. And so I was writing the yearly anniversary of the creation of your character and the site it was on. And in the anniversary, I write in that you go inside this anomaly, and the only thing I could think of that'd be really cool inside the anomaly is if you meet up with the writer. Me.
Why? Why would you think that's good? It's not.
And here we are.
So I'm just a character?
Well, you were at first, but now you're something else.
Doug is so capable of writing such layered and real-seeming characters that they just come to life, literally. He's such a fantastic writer that his characters have unseen depths. Von Tuck says, nah, Hannah, you don't understand. It's secretly a brilliant commentary on how the internet was about to destroy the real world. What could be worse than Doug Walker's creations entering the real world? Doug Walker is a genius, the biggest brain boy of our time.
What?
Evolved.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Would the dictator from Kick-Assia actually give a shit about his friends?
When in this did it seem like the Nostalgia Critic gave a shit about any of his friends? He was still being the same dismissive asshole he's always been in these movies. He's not been more caring or human. He's just an asshole. What are you talking about?
Would the money-grubbing egomaniac from Suburbanites actually give a crap about a dead Indian boy? I didn't expect that when I started writing you long ago. But ever since then, you've changed.
It is his own ass! Doug flew up his own asshole, and this is where we are. The plot hole is just Doug's ass.
You've literally leapt off the page and taken on a life of your own.
Oh, God!
It became...
The Nostalgia Critic's character is he's angry and shoots a gun. Those are his two character traits. He is not a fleshed out character.
Less of me writing you what to do and you telling me what to write.
Have you guys seen the Angry Video Game Nerd movie? That might be one to watch sometime.
And seeing where we are, I guess that leaves us with one last choice.
What's out that door?
Reality.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to suffer. I want everything to suffer, just as I have suffered. And I want it to happen by the critic.
Ashley One Up says he really stated that he was supposed to be this was supposed to be character development in director's commentary. Have you watched this with director's commentary?
We came to save you, Mati. The critic cares about you.
You cared about nothing! And the critic was the worst. I was a joke to him. A pansy! A pussy! You think I didn't know? Always sending me on stupid missions? Goat porn? Really? Well, now his final mission will be his last.
You cannot hide, Luke. It's
I want the
not that
DVD
big
of this so bad. Do they still sell the DVD of
of a
this?
room.
I will not bite you.
You know there is nothing left for us, Luke. Only failure. Join me, and I can complete your training. Imagine what
Are you fucking kidding me? They still sell it. What the fuck?
Hollywood system.
Well, I gotta get that someday.
We can rule the film world as
At least it's
total
only 15
corporate
bucks.
sellouts. Yes, your thoughts
Do they just have a warehouse full of DVDs for this movie still?
betray you. You have concern for your friend.
Yeah, I own the DVDs for the first two movies because I bought them when they came out. Because I was a kid that loved Doug Walker and loved Channel Awesome.
Especially for
I still have them. They're downstairs.
the critic. So, the critic's in the hole. Your failure is now complete. Once we have him on our side, we'll turn him into the next Tommy Wiseau. Oh shit.
Oh, under 11 hours again.
Good. This is better than dancing with the stars. Now, strike him down and take his place at my side.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That wasn't in the company contract.
Oh, come on. You know I've gone through 14 assistants already. But you, Luke, yes, you. I've got a feeling about this one. You're going to be my #1 guy.
We should watch Neil Breen. I can't just sit and watch a whole Neil Breen movie. He might actually give a shit about that.
I'll tell you what.
Believe it or not.
You get my back, and I'll get yours.
I'm excited for his new movie coming out, though.
No. You failed, Your Highness. I'm a critic, an artist, like my father before me.
Your father was just an improv comedian on Canadian television.
And whose line is it anyway?
That wasn't exactly Citizen Kane, kid.
Hey, that man did things with Richard Simmons that nobody else would do. And I'm just as brave.
Wait, this person's dad was on Whose Line Is It Anyway? I say this person because I believe this person on screen is trans and has since transitioned, and I don't know this person's pronouns or name.
So be it, critic.
Not anymore, Ulvin. As far as I know, that this person came out as trans. That's their dead name, I think. Her name is Kinley now. Thank you. Kinley Mockery. Wait, her dad is Colin Mockery? Really? That's kind of fucking cool. That's great. I like Whose Line.
Okay, JL. What wire? Red or blue?
Red?
Pa, go with blue. What angle on the sensor array?
Positive 12.
Negative 21.
Pickle me! Do I
Does
not
she still do, like, online content?
Prick me! Do I not squeeze?
What do you mean, reality?
Out there is a world that has no structure, no plot, no story arc, no themes, no purpose. In this world, I've given you purpose. You have reason to exist. You have a point in being here. But out there, you'll be the dealer of your own destiny. Everybody's future is unknown. Just reality, the great mystery.
Yeah? What happens in the story?
Then the world I've created for you and all the people in it
Will disappear. How? Every character has a purpose. If not, why would you write them? Every single detail, every single word, everything in the background
Don't dead name.
all
Yeah.
serves a greater goal.
For anyone who doesn't know, when someone transitions, you're not supposed to use the name they used to use before they transitioned. It's considered, like, rude. Just so if anyone doesn't know, don't do that, generally.
But if even one of those elements leaves...
You're okay. Like, if it's a mistake, it's fine. I'm not trying to... I'm just letting people know. It's fine.
If one evolves beyond the story...
You're fine,
then
Ulvin.
the story
Don't freak out
disappears.
about it.
It's like a house of cards. You take one out, the entire thing falls apart. You're that card.
Hey, do we have any more painkillers? Dude! Bilberry! Bilberry! Come on! Wake up!
Soon the critic will make his choice, and I know what that will be. It'll be the choice that will destroy us all. His fame will die, as will we. A useless joke, long forgotten.
But Mati, the critics change.
You lie! There's no room for change in his heart! There isn't even room for a fucking heart! The critic is cold and heartless! Just like his friends.
Dead naming can be traumatizing. Some trans people are fine with it, but most aren't. I agree, and I don't want to be dead named either. But when people make, like, a mistake, if you jump on them really, really, like, intensely, it can freak them out, or it can, like, make you look... So just, as long as it's an honest mistake, it's okay to just point it out without being pointed, in my view.
You think I don't understand? To be the
Yeah, it's Doug doing an impression.
to be the butt of everyone's jokes? For goodness sake, I'm British. Our only contribution to culture is comedic cross-dressing and spotted dick.
Yeah, that stuff's nasty.
But I've seen the good in him. People can change.
Just like you will change. From living to dead. Right.
Sage. My psychic powers can't do shit in the real world. But here, it's a whole other story.
Back off, Dragon Ball Z.
returned, then you will be destroyed. You cannot fight what we have bought. You cannot protest what we have silenced. You will pay the price for your lack of vision. Our vision. One vision and none other. Ah, take a look.
Sub, help me!
Now, young Mockery, you will die.
He did try to kill me. Then again, he does have a damn good dental plan.
Hey, what are you doing? What? Stop that. This is really embarrassing for you. It's not like you could lift me, you're like 5 foot nothing.
You know something? You're right.
Come on, kid. Some films are worth fighting for.
Fire! Death! Burn! Bleed!
Remember me?
All the world's a page! Our skittles now have melted, critic!
Run tab A into slot B.
Slot A into tab B.
You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to die!
27 minutes left, chat. I believe in us.
Shield's collapsing! When we're hitting, this ship's sunk!
Doesn't anyone have any bright ideas?
Oh, I do.
Oh, actual Linkara is finally showing up? Great. Deus Ex Machina. Here he is with his
Nimue,
ship.
raise the force wall, clear the neutron blasters from firing, and charge the forward lance. Alright, now they've got something else to shoot at.
Game's a footloose, eh? Fire!
Sir, Linkara's been hit!
Cry halibut, and then slip the cards of war!
Remember me? Metal moron, I believe were your words.
Yeah, where's that damn torpedo?
Lock and load.
Come on, let's hear it. You know, for once, I got nothing. Sucks to be us.
Oh, so fucking stupid.
General Zod,
Yo-ho!
get down here this instant.
Don't think that'll be a problem, actually.
Oh, it's just as my fortune cookie predicted.
Okay, so they said that the death bomb was supposed to be the size of a planet, but look at the size of the house that crashed into it. Assuming it's a normal house size. I know this is a stupid thing to complain about in this movie. I just want to say, fucking plot hole.
I bet on the right horse.
Ha! It'll take more than that to stop me!
Where is the executor?
There. And there. And there. And a little there.
Oh yeah, that one of them ate the bomb.
What did this thing do?
At least they set this up. I think this is the only time they like set something up with him eating the bomb earlier. Like it's a setup and a payoff. They did it. They did one thing.
To be.
Or not.
Sure, fine, whatever.
Well, whatever it is, wasn't mine.
It's up to you, critic. The world of endless possibilities, the great mystery? Or a world where you know you have meaning and purpose? It's up to you.
Any, like, even if somehow you found this, like, any profundity within this story, within this ending of, like, the nostalgia critic, you know, walking outside of himself and not being trapped as this caricature anymore. He came back, like, a year later, so it doesn't even work, because he literally had to come back because the channel stopped making money.
It doesn't matter. You're too late. The critic will leave us, as I knew he would.
No, he's better than that.
We shall.
He's gonna merge with the plot hole. Are we doing fucking Lord of the Rings now? What? Fucking, it's a sci-fi. You're parroting sci-fi, not fantasy. Fantasy was the last movie. What are you doing? This was supposed to be a send-off for the nostalgia critic, yes, and then he came back later after everything else failed. You're literally in a different dimension. Why would they be tracking you? Baycop says, thinking you have the skills required to make a 3-hour movie is definitely fantasy. And it's not, it feels like, especially with the looking, like, at the ankle bracelet, it feels like they would think, like, let's draw a better connection between him feeling trapped in his house because of the house arrest and have that thematically wrap around to how Doug Walker feels trapped in the character of the nostalgia critic and he wants to move away from it. But it doesn't even feel like they connected that well throughout the movie, so him staring at his ankle without the monitor doesn't feel like it impacts at all because it doesn't feel like they made that connection. I don't know. Atheist Brony says, as a Lotor nerd, this music in this movie triggers the fuck out of me.
And here we go.
It was probably just as funny anyway.
What? Impossible. It simply is impossible!
Mati! I know you're in there and I know you can hear me.
Just to point out, Doug thought The Wall was about being angsty and not liking school. For a guy who reviews media for a living, his media literacy is fucking awful.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. Alright? I'm sorry for everything I did. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. I should treat you like a real person, like with some respect and shit. And I didn't. I know I made a lot of mistakes in the past.
Yeah, no shit.
Dick. But hurting you was the biggest one. I know you need closure, just like I need closure. So for God's sakes, Mati, let's close this fucker!
Mati, people can change, and so can you. You can make the choice to leave this place and be at peace.
There's nothing more to hold on to. It's time to let go.
You saved the world, Mati! You saved us all!
All I ever wanted was to be useful.
You can be useful, Mati! You have been useful! Just see it! You did good, Mati. You did real good.
You're right, Critic. You and your friends. You were right about everything.
19 more minutes! We got this! We got this by the ass! You rate this movie 1 out of 10? That fucking high? Hats off. Aw, Squire, what do you want me to wear for the hats off? Boa? Do I have a boa somewhere? I thought I did at some point, maybe. Let me look around.
What's happening? Well, since Mati left, there's nobody in the plot hole to keep it stable. It's totally out of control. You're kind of screwed. Okay, your story sucks. You suck.
Come on, we gotta go.
But what about Spoonie? He'll die if we leave him!
It's too late, come on!
No!
Where are
I
you?
have
Get
no
us away
idea
from-
where the boa went. Would you settle for a scarf? Because I don't know where a boa went.
That thing, maximum war.
I can't! We're out of mushrooms!
Fantastic.
Yes? Oh, Baja's up here. She might know where it is.
Come on, think of something! I'm just as lost as you are. That's why it's a plot hole. You're the writer, tell me what to do! You're the character, you tell me what to do.
It's getting bigger!
Hydrate.
It's unstable. It's out of control.
Gregory Term says this movie is somehow worse than Terror at Blood Fart Lake, which I perhaps generously gave a 15 out of 100.
Troll.
Blood Fart Lake, huh?
We're not gonna make it. Are we?
Well, there has to be some way to stop this thing. Help me!
Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
This is weird, because, like, did he beam into this dimension? Did James Rolfe also enter the plot hole? Definitely not filmed at a completely different location. Trust us, we're on the same set, guys.
That's right, it was me the whole time.
Oh.
Oh?
What do you mean, oh?
Well, I think the audience figured it out pretty early. I mean, who else could it be?
Well, it could have been anybody. Like, maybe Lord Cat?
Oh, please, in that outfit!
All right, smart ass. Well, how do you expect to fix the situation then?
Okay, that I don't know.
All right, well, good luck with that.
No, wait! Do you have any pointers?
Well, if you can't shrink it...
That's it. If you can't beat it, then... I need a radio. Can you give me a line to Earth?
Sure. Radio dead air. Copy.
Operator, this is Nash, ready to assist you.
Nash, I need you to transmit a message to the universe.
Okay, well, I
Found
could.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My memory for
But I've got a hot pocket in the oven, so...
Just do it!
All right, jeez. Dick.
Right. People of the world. Critics everywhere. There's only one way to officially stop this thing once and for all. We have to make the plot hole bigger. What? You heard me. It feeds on things that don't make sense. I want you to point out every inconsistency, every film flub, every mistake that has never made sense to you in your entire life. And it doesn't have to be movies. Every mystery, every bit of confusion, every little thing that has never made sense to you, every lack of logic. Shout it! Shout it as loud as you can! Trust me, it's the only way!
In Justice League Cry for Justice, why did they put Prometheus' helmet back on? That's the source of all his power!
Why is it when Kevin Baugh's hitting people with swords, I pop up from behind the shed?
Zelda time.
Silent Hill movie.
Oh my god, in Spider-Man 3 when the butler comes out of nowhere?
What is up with that underground coal fire?
Green Goblin all along?
That wasn't a ghost, didn't film it in a baby.
I mean, the butler had like 1 minute of screen time.
It was a cardboard cutout.
Mr. Miyagi says the crane kick is some
Well, there was
getting blocked in the second.
During one of the big
In
fight
Metroid
scenes
Other
in the
M,
middle
my
of the
name is
film.
I believe in Santa Christ.
Why is it CR says he can only beam out 2 people when later he clearly beams out 3?
Why is it called American football when they primarily use their hands?
Birdemic!
The movie's longer so they can get in more useless cameos. You need me to stream Blood Fart Lake. I thought the chatter who mentioned it was joking, but it's a real movie. It's free on YouTube. Why? Oh god. We'll watch the trailer after this.
I guess this is it.
Hey, remember your first review?
Mine was Equilibrium. That wasn't smart. No, the fan base absolutely hated it.
I liked it. Blah 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 by Kesha was mine.
The Last Unicorn. Pocahontas.
I don't even remember my first review. I just remember being really angry and loving every minute of it.
Hey, remember the Man Who Fell to Earth review? That was
Blood Fart Lake is TOS. A lady in a top is topless in it at some point. Not sure about the trailer though. Thank you for letting me.
brilliant.
Thanks. Alone in the Dark was pretty good too.
That was a great crossover.
So was this. For the Bobbins. For the Bobbins.
my God, what have I done?
What you had to do, critic. What you always do. Turn death into another chance to blow shit up.
Well, I guess this is it.
Does this movie have better or worse writing than porn films? Worse. At least in porn, usually the writing is in service of getting to the scene where they fuck. This is in service of nothing.
Where did you get that device to communicate with J.O. and CR?
Stole from Insano.
Gnome Pickle says, little known fact about this movie, they wanted to use its existence in God's Not Dead to prove God is truly dead. Overthought says, fuck the Bothans and fuck this movie.
Of course. Guess he was good for something.
Yeah.
See you on the other side, man.
Nice working with you, critic.
If you don't know who the Nostalgia Critic and, like, Angry Video Game Nerd are and have no idea their relationship, this makes no fucking sense.
Somebody has to merge with it. Somebody has to keep it stable.
Would this movie be better if it was a porn film? I don't want to see any of these people naked, so no. Dad, thanks for 9 months. Says, am I the first Subathon sub baby? There was one earlier, I think. This sub baby's name is going to be Doug? I don't even know, man. Doug? Let's just go with Doug, the world's greatest director and writer. He's merging with the plot hole, which means something. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. Citosaurus says, I've been lost for pretty much the entire movie. I noped out of your Kickassia watch because of the cringe, but I somehow managed to keep it together through this nightmare. Mostly I'm disappointed in everyone involved in this abomination and flabbergasted. I hate this knowing all the in-jokes. I know all the in-jokes. I get it, because I watched Channel Awesome. This must be an indecipherable fucking nonsense mess if you don't know these people. I can't even imagine.
Where are we?
We're back on Earth. This is where Mati fought Malachite, where the critics started this whole mess.
Is there any sign of Spoonie?
No.
I guess he didn't make it.
Singing Reaper says, I'm mad at myself for being asleep during this watch-along. Cringing at Channel Awesome shit is my favorite pastime. Well, I'm sorry you missed it. The VOD will be waiting for you. Santa Christ!
What the hell?
Are they gonna do the song? Santa Christ, Santa Christ.
Santa Christ!
What are you doing here?
Well, I was making my toys up in North Jerusalem when I heard a...
This is... Santa Christ is a character in the Channel Awesome shared universe. So this is like a previously existent character. Homoerotic race car says tapping out so I can get enough sleep for work tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Stay real. Have a good night. Sleep well.
knock on the door. Now, I'm not sure where he came from, but the name tag said, "To Santa Christ" from the Nostalgia Critic. Tell me, do you know who this is?
Spurry!
Santa Christ tells me that you all risked your lives to come save me, but why would you do this? It is illogical.
You weren't even the person pretending to be Spock in this movie, so why would it make sense for you to be the Spock in the end of Search for Spock scene?
Because the needs of the plot outweighs the needs of the logic. Hey, I am good at this. Don't you remember?
Remember. Remember. Clarence. Your name is Clarence.
Close enough!
But Santa Christ, I don't get it. How did we get here?
I can answer that one.
Dr. Insano, we thought we'd never see you again.
Some of us hoped we never see you again.
Well, you can't keep a good mad scientist down.
But how is that possible? I thought the plot hole destroyed everything.
No, it merely swallowed everything.
But I don't understand.
The plot hole created havoc because we used to live in a universe that made sense. But now that the hole is the universe, there is no conflict.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Nothing does! Isn't it great? Crazy's the new normal!
But what about the inconsistencies?
Oh, well, there'll always be inconsistencies, more plot holes to find, but it's the little surprises that make life worth living. So celebrate them, enjoy them. Without them, life would be boring.
But I don't want to live in a giant mistake.
Well, tough shit. Nothing's perfect, kid. Your movie's just begun, just like all of ours. So make it a good one, mistakes and all.
So that's it? You just hitched a ride here to give us this giant plot dump?
Sume says, I hate how much sense it makes that the real world doesn't make sense anymore.
Well, there's that, and... Give me back my stuff!
Fair.
Well, I guess that's that.
John! Well, what do we do now?
Well... my place isn't too far away from here. You know what that means.
Big, low-budget, independent film Coke party!
Sorry, Singing Reaper. Singing Reaper said, Santa Christ would have been a funny, memorable joke if Doug and Rob didn't beat the joke into the ground by making it multiple times a year. Agreed.
You know, I think this is the beginning of something beautiful.
Yeah. Just Phaelus not giving a shit in the background.
Yeah, something beautiful.
Hey, hang on just a second, yeah. Hey, Nash? Hey, hon, you know what, I will be home very soon. You know what, when I get back, we'll watch some Cowboy Bebop together. How's that sound? Yeah, I know you don't like the Edward episodes, but you know, that's okay. We can skip those, because I mean, like, Edward doesn't need to watch Edward on TV. What? No, what did I say? I didn't say anything.
So, you think you'll ever find true love again?
Don't see that happening at the moment. I've really got to stop chasing these jerks who just reject me anyway. Ugh, as if.
Bitch.
Hey.
Ugh.
Okay. So if we're gonna do this movie, we need 20 Confederate soldiers to wear zombie makeup and 20 women to wear nothing.
Yes, sir.
This is your last trip. One
I am the Nostalgia Critic.
Can we agree to never fucking watch this again?
Do I go out like the Wizard of Oz?
If we get to 5,000 gift subs, then we'll watch this 7 times in a row, back to back. Baycop says that was absolute trash and it gave me rage shit. 7 out of 10. Elmanado says encore.
trust me, yeah. We will make it, trust me. Go back on every.
How many gift subs to watch all 3 in a row? 1,500. That's not true. Don't hold me to that. We've already seen the other 2. I don't want to watch all 3 in a row. Singing Reaper says, new goal, watch all 3 films start to finish in one go. Maybe next Subathon. That'll be a goal. Atheist Brony says, how many gift subs to make you do a review of Space Jam? 10,000. 10,000. Jesus Christ. Gnome Pickle says, one does not watch this film. We fucking endured it. All of us here have been changed in a terrible way. Indeed. Hey, you know Kyle from the movie we just watched? Here's a good video he did. Oh, wait, real quick. Dr. Gamble has a link. Yeah. God damn it. I actually have to pee real quick, so watch this for a sec while I go pee again. Love you too, Mr. Pop.
How many film students have seen this movie? Since it hit the first movie theaters a little over a century ago, how many students have been—
Good night to anyone who's going to bed now, because they sat through that. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna be on for a little while longer before I decide to go to bed, but, you know.
Taught to admire the editing?
Not bad for a first day of the Subathon so far. Still got 10 hours on the clock.
Admire the scale. Admire the nail-biting final chase scene, where a white family is beset on all sides by bestial black soldiers, played by white actors in blackface, to be saved at the last second by the film's heroes, the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan. The standard story goes that Birth of a Nation was also the birth of the feature film, that it set the standards of Hollywood filmmaking, Hollywood storytelling, for the coming century. This film, which depicts Black America as an existential threat to white America, where a black man, played by a white actor, attempts to rape a white woman and drives her to suicide, where this same black man is lynched.
We actually didn't start at 12 hours, we started at 8, and then someone immediately bumped it up to like 12 or 13, because they gifted 100 subs.
By white men in white hoods, which is framed as heroic. This film, which inspired a reinvigorated Ku Klux Klan and led to countless lynchings of black Americans in real life. This film is required viewing. David Wark Griffith's 3-hour epic looms large in film history. It may seem like trying to teach that history without Birth of a Nation is futile. But what if we try? Is it possible to rewrite film history? First, a disclaimer. It's a common fault when telling film history to give credit to popularization rather than innovation. Innovation is the true driving force of human artistic endeavor. And often, those who claim to innovate merely popularize. This argument isn't meant to erase the film, nor pretend it never happened, nor that it had the impact it did. Rather, it's meant to cut through the hype and the press of the first blockbuster and recontextualize it. After all, Birth of a Nation was a masterpiece not only of filmmaking, but of hype. And this was hyped. Griffith played up the premiere. He hired the LA Philharmonic to perform the score, unheard of at the time. And famously, it was the first film to be screened at the White House.
Gross.
Though in some ways, that seems only natural. President Woodrow Wilson was college buddies with Thomas Dixon, who wrote the novel upon which Birth of a Nation was based, and the film quotes directly from Wilson's history of the American people. President Wilson famously said of it, "It's like writing history with lightning." Hell of a pull quote if you want to market your film. And even before Birth, Griffith proved himself a master at hyping his own accomplishments. After spending 5 years at the Biograph Company, Griffith put out an ad for himself in the New York Dramatic Mirror, listing his many film credits and several innovations of his. Included in the innovations which he introduced and which are now generally followed by the most advanced producers are the large or close-up figures, distant views as represented first in Ramona, the switchback.
Is he claiming he invented the close-up?
Sustained suspense,
Jeez.
The fade-out, and restraint in expression, raising motion picture.
Fuck off.
Acting to the.
I invented close-ups and wide shots.
The higher plane.
It was all mediums before me, baby.
Which has won for it
Fuck off.
recognition as a genuine art. There's plenty in here that's exaggerated, especially that part about the close-up. It's shockingly difficult to scan through Griffith's early work and come up with a single close-up. Edison shot what we might call a close-up here, but credit for the close-up should really go to George Albert Smith, who used this shot of a kitten to contrast with the wider view in 1903. And yes, we have been making cute cat videos since the technology was available. The switchback, or more commonly called cross-cutting, usually gets attributed to Edwin S. Porter, who experimented with cutting from the interior action of this rescue scene to its exterior action. The rest, from the fade-out to nuanced acting, it's tough to say, given the breadth of early filmmaking and how much of it has been lost to history, but one thing he definitely didn't invent was the feature film.
Stephen J. Neptune Man with 45-bit says, look deep enough into American history and you'll find that many things have racist origins. That's for sure.
Here's one from Australia, dated 1906. Here's one from Italy, dated 1912. And from 1913, out of Sweden, is this film.
But those aren't American, and only American things count for some reason. Neko Tenshi Hime, thank you for gifting us up.
Borgholm, with bold staging and acting as nuanced and delicate out of anything by Griffith. But if you really want to understand the magic and melodrama of early filmmaking, look to the films of D.W. Griffith. Not the big, dumb, racist action flicks, the shorter, sleeker one-reelers that Griffith made for Biograph. These quick melodramas display as much, if not more, innovations than his more famous 3-hour hate crime. Sure, there's plenty of Civil War apologia on there, but if you're curious, watch The Musketeers of Pig Alley, a proto-gangster film. Or watch A Corner in Wheat, which, like Birth of a Nation, has parallel action and storytelling, but without bringing all the lines of action together by the end. But it does end with a millionaire being buried in wheat, so that's cool. These were the two films that my graduate program screened for us. And arguably, it's this period of Griffith's career which was truly worthy of study. This is the period in which narrative film really began to take shape. All Birth of a Nation did, cinematically speaking, was take those same techniques and give them a big budget with a cast of thousands. Admittedly, it's tough to talk about other directors of the time simply because so much work from that era has been lost. The work of directors, men, women, countless films made outside of the Hollywood system, simply lost to time. And even that which survives is often overlooked, so we miss out on gems like Cabiria, or the films of this woman, Lois Weber. How often do you hear film teachers gush about her wildly inventive shot composition, or her pioneering use of the split screen? But no, we all tend to focus on Griffith. And so Griffith's...
It's actually interesting how they did the split screen back then. They'd literally use a reel of film and have different sections of the lens of the camera blocked off. And then they'd shoot one part, they'd shoot one part of the scene with part of the lens blocked, and then they'd re-roll the film and shoot the other part, but flip the side that's covered. So they'd literally just be exposing half or a third or whatever of the film each time, and they'd just shoot on the same film. Very interesting.
Work survives. And of course, Birth of a Nation survives. It was a huge hit, after all. And a huge controversy. The earliest incarnation of the NAACP led boycotts against the film. A Boston publisher named William Monroe Trotter led the charge, forming some of America's first mass acts of civil disobedience against the film, demanding tickets to see it in areas where it wouldn't be shown to non-white audiences. In the history of American film, Trotter, much more than Griffith, deserves to have his name praised. As does Oscar Micheaux, the director of the earliest surviving film by an African American, Within Our Gates, itself a direct response to Birth of a Nation, the first shove in a long artistic pushback against glorified hatred. A pushback that we've been pushing for over a century. We keep showing Birth of a Nation, even as we keep denouncing it. And here is why you should watch it. It's easy to forget, or rather, hard to remember, that in 1915, the version of history displayed in Birth of a Nation was accepted fact for white Americans, North and South. That such a hatred of black America burned so hot, so openly, for so many. The truly shocking thing about Griffith's racism was how normal it was at the time. The real accomplishment of Griffith was to capture every hideous facet of white supremacist ideology on film. From its terrible psychosexual preoccupation with black male sexuality and fears of mixing the races, to its portrayal of blacks in political life as a threat to democracy, showing some as either too stupid to understand democracy, or wily enough to bend the law to their insatiable lusts. In this scene, newly elected black congressmen leer at white women as they pass legislation legalizing interracial marriage. Even after the much-lauded chase scene in the final beat of the movie, where merely the sight of Klansmen is enough to send potential black voters running scared, and to know how many ways that the American right wing have tried to suppress the votes of American citizens, to see it practiced here with such naked contempt for democracy and humanity is eye-opening. Birth of a Nation should be remembered, not as a great piece of filmmaking, but as a document of normalized hatred, as the clearest expression of American white supremacism in the 20th century. It should be remembered as the national trauma which we've had to undergo, as the psychosis we've yet to eradicate. It should be remembered because generations of Americans actually believed its hateful message. And on some level, many still do. And that, as ugly as it sounds, is why you should watch it.
Yeah, Kyle puts out really great stuff about film history. Like I said, his video on Starship Troopers is just amazing. I fucking love it. 3 videos on Starship Troopers, I should say. It's like a trilogy. But yeah, he's done a lot of really good stuff. Highly recommend. Alright, what else we got? Maybe let's play a game for a little bit before I go to bed. Or before I, all that stuff. I just gotta change the... Let me change the input on this. No, it's on HDMI 1, right? Blood Fart Lake. I'll save the trailer, but someone else said we can't watch the movie because the movie is TOS breaking, which makes sense. Oh, it'd probably help if I turned the PlayStation on, huh? I can still recall our last summer. I still see it all. Can you recommend something to watch? Yeah, you can. Can't guarantee we'll watch it, but sure. One sec, I gotta unplug something to get this to work, which is weird, but it still detects both monitors even when one is off, so I gotta unplug it. And that's why I need a third monitor. Let's see. Turn this one off. And then there should be another window capture, like around here. No, not that. I move it somewhere? Maybe I did. Oh, is it just in the wrong, like, place? There we go. Yeah. I'll put a little YouTube video or something over here so we can still listen to something while I just mindlessly play something. Sound good? Let's see, people are sending me stuff. Can we watch this sometime? Yes. Fuck it. Let's put this on right now. This is what we'll watch while I play this.
Hanna-Barbera, producers of iconic cartoons such as the Flintstones, the Smurfs, Yogi Bear, Wacky Races, and the Jetsons. This was an animation company that had a deep-rooted significance to the early television era. At one point, they dominated the platform when they were commissioned to produce the overwhelming majority of Saturday morning cartoons.
Down so you can hear
but
the video better.
Unfortunately, as time went on, they struggled to keep up with the growing demand of a changing industry once faced with the competition of primetime and weekday afternoon syndication from other studios, as well as the growing financial constraints imposed by the advancement of technology and animation as a creative medium. In fact, it exposed Hanna-Barbera as largely a quantity over quality company. Given they were so immensely pressured to produce a staggering amount of shows, it left them little room to maneuver and develop creatively. Eventually, the limited animation of simplified character designs, repeated backgrounds and movement cycles, and the over-reliance of sound design to hide inconsistencies and shortcuts led to them facing some pretty harsh criticism because they couldn't adapt to the market. They were more iconic for what they represented as opposed to what they actually created, but nonetheless, it's surprising how much Hanna-Barbera content I watched as a kid when my parents used to buy me a lot of VHS box sets like Josie and the Pussycats and Captain Caveman and the Teen Angels, which, come to think of it, were practically the same thing. But this reflected Hanna-Barbera's style of output. Once the concept and formula worked, they would just repeat it and milk it for all it's worth. So the idea of a group of hippie teenagers driving around in their van solving mysteries with their pets?
Who put the antifreeze in my carburetor?
Was a formula that accentuated and exemplified their defining issue. But at the same time, it was a concept that always stuck with me. And with that, we enter one of their most prolific shows.
Where are you? We got some work to do now.
Scooby-Doo is
Let me know if I
probably
need
the
to
most
adjust
important
volumes
piece of
on
media for
anything.
early
I'm
childhood
kind of
viewing.
just winging it.
Of course, quality meant nothing to me as a kid.
Like, do I
just
need to
like the
mute
hijinks of a talking
the
dog
game?
running away
I don't
from
know
monsters.
what's
but
good for other
as
people.
I reached pre-adolescence, my awareness heightened and my attention span diminished. So of course, most cartoons started feeling stale and repetitive until I discovered Courage the Cowardly Dog. Scooby-Doo was a major victim to repetition and production quality. Messy aesthetics aside, the formula was just basic and obvious. Go to spooky location, meet a small group of characters, get scared by ghost or monster, and then find out it was just one of these dickheads in a mask. And across 12 incarnations in almost over 50 years, you'd think the idea would just grow a bit old after a while. But after its 8th incarnation, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, ended in 1991, the franchise went into a brief hiatus. Yet old incarnations of the series started to rerun on several networks, specifically of which being several owned by Turner Broadcasting, which had purchased Hanna-Barbera that very year. As a result, Scooby-Doo reruns were abundantly frequent, and gradually, a newfound popularity encouraged a resurgence, fueling the production of a new Scooby-Doo movie each year. And they were awesome, from what I remember. Now, prior to direct-to-video, there were plenty of made-for-television Scooby-Doo movies like Boo Brothers, The Ghoul School, and Reluctant Werewolf that were syndicated as part of Hanna-Barbera's Superstar 10 in the late 80s, and I have recollections of them being pretty great in their own right. But the direct-to-video movies sought to align closer with the original series and mature the characters to make them more, well-rounded, shall we say, given how very one-note all of them were.
Nah.
Before we begin, it's worth clarifying that it's difficult to view these movies now that I'm an adult, so we have to establish that these were made for a child between preschool and early school age, because now I just find them insanely patronizing. But then again, I wasn't the brightest kid, so a lot of it probably went beyond me back then.
Warner Brothers Family Entertainment cracks open the Scooby Files with Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island.
That's
It's
a great one.
Scooby-Doo, Shaggy and the gang in an all-new feature-length animated...
Fun fact, no, that might be too personal, based on the context. The context of that's probably too personal. We're married, though. Does it matter if we're married? I'm not gonna say. I don't know. One sec, I'm gonna mute this. I can say it. I was gonna say, literally, the morning after Baha and I's second date, we woke up and I put on... Did you put on Scooby-Doo, or did I put on Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island? Or did we talk about it and decided? What? Okay. We decided to lay in bed and watch Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, and I think that was the moment when I knew that this was a good choice.
movie.
Ghost pirates, ghost soldiers, what's next? Zombies?
This time, it's no bad guy in a mask. This is the ultimate scary showdown.
If they want haunted, they come to the right place.
The first movie, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, is by far the best one, given it served as a complete retooling of the actual formula where, instead of it being some dickhead in a mask, it was...
real!
Tonally, Zombie Island went for a more mature look while still retaining the comedy that drove the original series. Yet, nonetheless, while it wasn't scary, as a kid your classmates thought you were hardcore because you flaunted the PG-rated VHS about like some kind of edgelord.
You still haven't played the Spider-Man game? It's good. The free-flow combat's fun.
Something ironically consistent throughout all the movies is how aesthetically inconsistent they were. I can call attention to a lot of painfully obvious continuity and stylistic issues, like how come the camera cuts to a mid-close-up of Daphne, despite the fact that there's only one camera and it's raw footage, but whatever, it's supposed to hide the fact that the animators took a shortcut to get the word beware on the wall, unbeknownst to the characters and viewer, because it's spooky. I'd be pedantic for mentioning all the odd irregularities because a lot of them stem from being a nitpicky animator myself and noticing minor technicalities that kids aren't going to immediately recognize. But despite the budget constraints and trademark Hanna-Barbera shortcutting, the major distinguishing feature bar the adjustments to the storytelling is the improved emphasis on visual style. The films return to the style of the original 1960s series, where there was a much richer and dynamic presentation, and from that, the use of color, shadow, and lighting are greatly improved to help sell the horror, which was something that declined throughout
Your dad loves
each
Scooby-Doo.
incarnation
It's
of
too
the
repetitive
series.
for you. I like
the
Scooby-Doo.
The big difference is that the animation
I really
has
like
a much
mystery
more impactful
stuff.
punch than before. Scooby-Doo was never a horror, but that atmosphere was missing something sustainable to give it a certain edge to engage the mind of a developing child. It didn't have to be scary, but it definitely needed something more modestly provocative like threat to make it more entertaining. Zombie Island actually establishes this in its opening scene, by creating a sense of danger and potential harm that could be inflicted upon the characters through better weight given to movement. Like when the moat monster slashes Fred's back. It doesn't seem like much, but I distinctly remember this small minute detail as a kid, and it sold me on the idea that these characters aren't invincible and could actually die. For a show that was soft, cautious, and tame, making danger more upfront and confrontational reinforced the emotional effect of action sequences, and the chase sequences as a result were probably the most exciting moments. There are two specific sequences. The first one uses updated versions of the original theme tune.
I turn off the QuickTime events in this game if that offends anyone. I don't care for QuickTime events generally. Not worth.
And later, another chase
Are
is
you worried
triggered by
about
an
me because I've
energetic
been up here all
soundtrack
day?
unique to each film.
Yeah. To be clear, I already did all the QuickTime events when I played this game the first time, so I earned turning them off. I did them. I don't need to do them again.
But let's talk about the storytelling. Zombie Island begins by acknowledging that the gang have went their separate ways after realizing how mundane and repetitive their mysteries have become, and the catalyst to their return is to find a real authentic mystery to reinvigorate what motivated them in the first place.
They were making a new
It
Hex
takes the
Girls
core problem
movie
with the
and they
series
canceled it
effectively
recently.
solves it by challenging and even disregarding the persistent skepticism of the characters.
Yeah, they canceled a Hex Girls Scooby-Doo movie that was going to come out.
And they're probably after
Instead,
the
they
pirate's
made
treasure.
fucking Velma.
Covering up a smuggling operation?
Or maybe there's oil under the island.
Oh my!
They're older and more worn out than before, and it synergizes neatly with the darker mood of the film. You could say there's a personal motive behind the story to add a slight sincerity to it, and a large part of it is actually
I'd probably
driven
like
by
Kamen
Daphne's
Rider.
character, who got the most substantial rewrite.
Right.
There's no denying that she was the most hollow character amongst an already bunch of hollow characters. I mean, Scooby and Shaggy had a dynamic chemistry, Fred had a leadership quality that held them all together, Velma was the observant, proactive one who basically solved all the mysteries, but the show pretended that there was a balance by giving nuggets of information to each of the characters to make them appear useful, but at least that sold some practical reason to their existence. Daphne, on the other hand, added nothing to the gang, so much so that she
Is there just
became
an army
synonymous
running
with
around New
damsel
York
in
City?
distress
Yeah.
because she was more fixated
I'm
on
at a part in the story mode where there's a reason for it. I didn't restart this. Maybe at some point during the subathon I'll start a new one, but I just wanted to do some of this before bed as kind of a filler. Not filler, but just, you know, hanging out casually with you guys, swinging around, fighting stuff. That way you don't have to listen to any story, anything. We can just listen to some sort of YouTube video and chill out. I like to do this kind of thing anyway in my free time, so it's like we're hanging out, IRL.
beauty and appearances, clearly had no interest in being
This is the
there,
first
and was
Spider-Man. I also have
constantly
Miles
needing
Morales,
rescuing.
though.
Funnily enough, you may notice that the live-action films
Yeah,
try to address
Zaslav, the current
exact
Warner
same
Brothers guy,
disgruntlement and
sucks.
character issues by literally picking and choosing specific ideas that appear in the first 4 direct-to-video films.
I was going to solve the mystery all by myself for the first time ever.
How are you going to save yourself when you get caught?
I'm a black belt now. I've transformed my body into a dangerous weapon. It's true.
It might have the subversive casting choice of
Miles
Sarah
Morales
Michelle
is
Gellar,
good. It
who
plays
was
a lot.
famous for
It's
playing the
basically
badass
a
titular character of Buffy the
DLC.
Vampire
It's
Slayer, but I think that
I'm not
Zombie
going to call it
Island uses her
DLC because it's a
sensibilities
full
as a fashion,
game,
beauty-focused
but it
teen
uses a
in the
lot of
original
the same
series in a
assets and
far
stuff. But it's
subtler
fun.
way.
If you liked the first Spider-Man,
Daphne is the
you'll
host
like
of her
Miles
own TV
Morales.
show,
It's great.
and it plays organically into her character because you could argue that she was the most presentable member of the gang.
I've not played the
anything, it
Deadpool
calls into
game.
question
At the
Fred's macho
time I
bravado,
wanted
and
to,
it
but I just
satirizes
never
it
did,
quite
and now I
well
feel like it would
because
be outdated.
Despite Daphne's unintentional selfishness in the series, he always came off as the most blatantly egotistical one, and the show played in favor of that, whereas here, he's actually the butt of a lot of jokes, and it's a nice twist to the dynamic of their characters.
Hey, we should do a segment on Lena's pecan pie, Daff. It's super
I'm gonna switch
natural.
suits. What suits do you guys like?
Now,
What suits
this
do you
does
guys
become an
like for
issue
this
when the
game?
writing in the next several films start to use traditional sexualized tropes and archetypes, but that was a product of its time, so it was not like it was looking to be progressive.
Help me! I've fallen and I can't get up!
Anyway, once the gang make it to Moonscar Island, the mystery
This
that
one's
unfolds
so
sees an
ugly and
alleged
I hate
ghost that
it.
haunts the island to scare off tourists. And normally that would be the basis for
Spider-Man-
an episode,
the
but
Spider-Man
film
Tobey
takes it a
Maguire
step
one's
further
pretty good.
and crafts a genuinely compelling mystery. First, it's a ghost, then it's a zombie, and then you start to realize that the zombies are previous victims, and the real villains are every other character that comes
We'll
off
go
as
noir.
nice.
Like, are we ever glad to see you? There's no time to waste. I am happy to see y'all.
The part that shocked me as a kid was just how unapologetically grim it was for a show that was so incredibly upbeat, whether it be the horrifying transformations, the deaths, or just how many innocent victims there are. The flashback that gives exposition to the conflict not only adds a further complexity, but also presents a pretty savage context for the story. Early on, Pirate Morgan Moonscar's ghost is established as the villain, until Lena and Simone, the kind hosts of the island, are revealed to be cat monsters or something because they worship a cat god. Then it's revealed Moonscar and his men came to the plantation in the 1700s to pillage innocent people and had them all killed by alligators. And so Lena and Simone, as survivors, became werecats or whatever, as an act of revenge that cursed them in return to take souls from other victims lured to the island to stay alive. It's kinda messed up.
It drove the islanders into the bayou. All except for Lena and myself.
So, in a way, Moonscar is still a villain for trying to warn our heroes, but Lena and Simone, in turn, are probably worse for becoming the very evil that Moonscar already was. It's an interesting dynamic for a kids movie to have such a conflicted outcome because Lena and Simone
I like
are
just
only
knocking
doing what
people
they
off the
must to
building.
survive, and Moonscar's
Why not?
motive has a sort of questionable anti-hero element.
Valid strategy.
It's by far the most realized outcome of any Scooby-Doo mystery, yet a lot of that attention to detail continues in The Witch's Ghost that released the following year.
Mysteries as old as mankind. Witchcraft. Ghosts. Talking dogs. It's the all-new, fully animated movie, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Set in the fictional New England setting of Oak Haven, The Witch's Ghost, I think, is the underrated one of the bunch, despite some differences in production with the increased studio interference from Warner Brothers, who, behind the scenes, were in the middle of absorbing the company. Billy West didn't reprise his role as Shaggy, given he got distracted with a little show called Futurama that broadcasted earlier that year, so responsibility went to Scott Innes, who was providing the voice of Scooby since Don Messick's death prior to the release of the films.
Let my money go, you creepy claw! What was that? You're not melting!
Any game where it's valid to
The
kill an
Witch's
enemy
Ghost
by
has a lot
fall
of upbeat
damage, you
energy
do
this
it.
time
Yeah.
that contrasts with Zombie Island. It's much more vibrant and colorful to breathe a pleasant and humble atmosphere before juxtaposing it with nighttime when the main conflict arises. The film continues a similar narrative structure by using a generic day-in-the-life mystery to establish the characters and using flashbacks, red herrings, and misdirection.
I can't believe there's still like
But it's
170
important to
people
remember
here.
that
Thanks
each
for hanging
film
out.
exists independently, so there's only ever a vague reference to previous films, such as the Moat Monster or this guy who randomly pops up as an Easter egg. It's common practice in television shows to use the reset button trope to maintain the status quo and get away with dramatic consequences, but here it's simply downplayed to treat itself as a standalone experience so you don't have to worry about continuity.
I know, you guys let it get under
Now,
10
what's
hours.
interesting is how they incorporate real historical lore. It references a
You guys
lot
are
of
making it
early
easy
Puritan
this
beliefs
time.
and the paranoia surrounding Wiccans and witchcraft in the 1600s-1700s around the same time as the conflict in the first film. The use of the Salem witch trials and folklore serves as a pretty rudimentary but historically valuable introduction to New England culture for kids.
Sarah Ravencroft was a medicine woman who practiced natural healing and was unfairly accused.
I
because
hear
of her
Tim
eccentric
Curry.
ways.
Just like the Salem witch trials, many men and women who were a bit different or didn't conform to the codes of the colony suffered the same fate.
The standout storytelling aspect is the ambiguity surrounding the ghost of Sarah Ravencroft. She was accused of being a witch and executed by the townspeople, and so her reputation is tainted. But her descendant Ben wants to clear her name by finding a book that was supposedly her medical journal that detailed her research as a Wiccan. There are two twists in the story. The first one reveals that the ghost chasing people is actually a PR move to encourage tourism by the mayor and several townsfolks, leaving the film with only two actual suspects for the real mystery, the Hex Girls and Ben Ravencroft. But with a surname, glasses, ponytail, and goatee like that, and being voiced by Tim Curry of all people, I think you can work this one out.
It's a spell book. You see, Sarah wasn't a Wiccan. She was indeed a witch.
A real witch?
Toxaholic, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Sarah's blood
Getting it up a little bit.
my veins.
That's what she
I
said.
guess that makes me a warlock.
So it's no shocker that the second twist is that Ben is actually searching for a spellbook because Sarah was in fact a real witch. And the thing is, it's a great twist that nearly didn't make it into the final film. Having a real witch to align itself with the use of real monsters in Zombie Island came from story and songwriter Glenn Leopold, who pushed it as a plot twist when Warner Brothers hired independent writers to capitalize on the success of Zombie Island, and they originally ended it with only a fake witch. With that aside, the Hex Girls are the most exciting addition to the story. These characters would eventually appear in Legend of the Vampire, except their appearance would be much more toned down given after Cyberchase, things went back to the old tired format. In The Witch's Ghost, there's definitely an unsure mystique about them, but more specifically, it calls attention to the underlying romantic tension between Daphne and Fred. In Zombie Island, Daphne gets frustrated at Fred's attempt to constantly suck up to Lena, and it's exactly the same towards the Hex Girls, except Daphne doesn't have her own romantic interest this time, instead that role goes to Velma. It doesn't go anywhere with this implication, but it's a welcome dynamic to their characters.
Well, I guess the guys liked your girlfriend's cooking too.
She's not my girlfriend, Daph. I just said I enjoy her cooking. And what about Bo?
What about him? So, Freddy, why do you always pair us up?
Well, I've thought about that for the longest time, and there's never been a good time to tell you. Maybe it's time that Hey, here they come.
In terms of style, I noticed that specifically during the restaurant scene, the character expressions and movements are a lot more anime inspired than the usual modest presentation, which makes sense when the animation was sourced to Japanese studio Mook Animation for the first 4 films. On the other hand, Sarah's elongated face and protruding cheekbones always creeped me out as a kid, especially with how it compares with the painting we know of her, making her seem much more evil through visual
I'm reading your
comparison.
chats, by the way. Even if I don't directly respond to them,
immediately
I'm reading
decides
the things
against
you guys
Ben
are
for
saying,
her
and
She's
it
definitely
makes
the
me
evilest
smile and
villain
laugh,
out of
so
all the
thank you.
movies.
Thou shalt pay for thine impudence!
I agree with the sorcerer thing. The warlock sorcerer thing, true.
Guess snack time's over.
My final thoughts are those goddamn pumpkins. Not just visually, but their sound design makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Because when you get the image of spiders in your head,
Organic
it's enough to
Bubbles,
make
thanks for
these
gifting
things the
10
stuff of
tier 1
nightmares.
subs. Gets us just over 10 hours again. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and the giant turkey is still the funniest moment in the series, purely because of Scooby and Shaggy's response.
Like, got the stuffing, Scoob? Well, time to baste this bird.
That sound effect was sus.
Guess he didn't have the right stuff, old buddy.
Scooby Gang are a polyamorous group. I'll die on this hill.
Film of the bunch with alien invaders.
Coming this fall, you will notice an eerie greenish glow. Your heart will beat faster. Your palms start to sweat. Suddenly, you know they are among us. It's the all-new movie, Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders, coming fall 2000. It's just the beginning.
This was the last hand-painted cell animation for the series, as from Cyberchase onwards, they switched to digital coloring.
It's also
And
why
with that said, I actually
Cyberchase is
find
the only
this
one
to
with a
be the most
Blu-ray.
visually interesting film of the 4. There's a lot more attention to detail, especially with the alien designs. While I did enjoy Morgan Moonscar and Sarah
Remaster
Ravencroft,
Zombie
these
Island
aliens
on
just have a
Blu-ray,
unique
you
presence to
cowards.
them in the way that it exaggerates their quirkiness while still retaining a sense of dominance and strength to perpetuate their menacing nature. Like with the ghostly folklore of New Orleans in Zombie Island and the witchcraft of New England in The Witch's Ghost, the use of alien conspiracy and New Mexico work hand in hand for some real social relevancy. Given how alleged alien sightings and abductions were constantly
I liked
reported in
Cyberchase.
settings
I
like
know
this,
it's not as
the
good as the
series
other
trademark
ones, but I'm
skepticism has a
nostalgic for
comfortably
it.
fitting significance when the characters don't believe or doubt the stories they're being told, especially when such stories are skewed by eccentric individuals who rely on paintings as their version of the truth.
Got pictures.
You do?
Yep, I'll show you. They're back at my place.
Oh, paintings.
What is it with felons lighting fires?
But the core issue with the story is that it just struggles to fill the 73-minute runtime. It feels very stretched thin and ultimately has little to it other than its bait and switch of having aliens be fake, only for there to be real aliens later on, much like the witch's ghost. Like the Hex Girls, the introduction of Crystal and Amber stands out as the best contribution to the story. I guess when the implied love interests in the previous films turn out to be villains, it lingered in the back of my mind that Crystal and Amber would turn out to be evil due to the correlation. But the actual revelation that they turn out to be aliens with a positive motive was a welcome subversion.
It was a homeless camp in the park. Again, it has to do with story-related stuff in the game, but I'm just fucking around, so. The game, it starts like normal New York.
Honestly, I never suspected this to be the outcome. The film provides clues that allude to them being aliens, but smartly covers it up by presenting Crystal as a covert government agent, so touché on the misdirection. Before that, there's a musical number with Shaggy falling in love with Crystal that serves as my favorite heartwarming moment in the show's history, and more
Jamie says, I've been watching through Cyber Chase and my nostalgia has been in a lot of episodes, watching through Cyber Chase, and my nostalgia has been in a lot of episodes nullified by some terrible, terrible writing. In others, it's actually still a pleasure to watch. I'm still on season 1, though. Like Cyber Chase, like the PBS show? I haven't seen that in a long time.
significantly helps give Shaggy and Scooby a genuine motive this time.
For her, I'd climb a mountain, swim the deepest ocean. I'd even help her shopping, that's the depth of my devotion. It will be a dream come true. She's even got a doggy for Scooby-Doo.
They develop into more confident characters that try and defend Crystal and Amber from threats, but still show hesitance and even their inherent cowardice, and admittedly, it's amazing when they get characteristically cocky and it backfires.
Like, stand aside, ladies. This is man's work. Yeah, man's work.
Now we're gonna give you a real reason to scream.
It's interesting that the villains aren't properly introduced until much later, bar a brief appearance in
oh, sorry, that's what we were talking about. No, it's fine. I liked the show Cyber Chase as a kid,
so
too.
No actual doubt as to who's
Hacker.
all. In fact,
the hacker's name was literally Hacker.
You can give up the hokey alien charade now, Steve.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Wasn't hard.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
At the same time, the film still likes to continue to push the idea that they are real aliens despite the obvious reveal, and this even includes forcing suspicion onto other characters just after they pretty much confirm these three are behind it all. And their motive isn't anything special either. They basically pretend to be aliens to scare away people from a gold mine that they discovered that's legally on government property. Nonetheless, Crystal and Amber's alien designs are, abstract? They're both unique looking, but also very distinguished from each other, and it makes me curious
the hacker to you, I apologize.
Jarred as to how to interpret it. And of course, where would this series be without its trademark inconsistencies? They show confidence and unworldly strength, yet Crystal manages to trip over a drill, somehow lose the ability to get up, and then Amber struggles against a lifter despite casually being able to bend a steel girder. This is all in service of making Shaggy and Scooby heroes, but just get up. You're not paralyzed.
Help me! I've fallen and I can't get up.
And now this takes us to the hypothetical grand finale that I feel best encapsulated a transition in my childhood, and also served as a significant turning point for Hanna-Barbera.
Cyberspace.
Cyberspace!
Enter at your own risk as Scooby-Doo and the gang go digital to delete a ghostly phantom virus in deepest cyberspace. It's the all-new movie Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase.
The Cyber Chase seemed to be rather divisive, but for me, out of all of the direct-to-video releases, Cyber Chase was probably the closest to feeling like a theatrical production, given it had the most substantial promotional material behind it, and THQ even published a video game adaptation, which I remember sinking dozens of hours in frustration into. In fact, it's the only film in this retrospective that's available on Blu-ray, hence the substantial increase in quality.
Wait, you're attracted to the Phantom Virus? He's like an anthro lightning bolt. What?
Animated by Mook Animation in Japan. It represented the last remnants of what was trying to be a breakaway from the series' formulaic structure, because after this one, Warner Brothers Animation focused on a new incarnation of the
Gotta
series
wonder where
called
the other
What's New
50 heroes that
Scooby-Doo,
live in New York
including
are.
a live-action feature film, and before completely committing to a new
They do
style
say the
altogether,
Avengers are on the
Legend of
West
Vampire
Coast
and
for
the
some
Monster of
reason, so I think a
Mexico,
lot of
both in
them
the same year,
are off on
using
some
the
other
old
big
aesthetic
crossover
one
event
last
that
time
Spider-Man's not a
before
part
finally
of.
putting it to rest.
And that's why he's
After
supposed to be the only
Warner
one.
Brothers
It doesn't make a
rejected
ton
the
of
use
sense.
real supernatural threats
Because there'd still be
until
street
Goblin
level.
King 7 years
Like,
later.
Daredevil doesn't
But by
usually
then,
go to
despite
Avenger
getting back
shit.
some of the original voice cast, the magic was pretty much gone. But with that said, what makes Cyber Chase stand out is that it adds a real palpable urgency that's been missing since Zombie Island. This time round, the gang basically gets sucked into a video game and have to make it out alive by completing each level. But there's a constant need to keep moving because they're never safe, and it gives the film a much needed sense of thrill and rush. There's a certain level of unpredictability to each level because you literally don't know what's going to come next. There is a greedy argument to suggest that there are some missed opportunities to really toy with the multiple fictional dimensions, but the 4 levels given priority are still engaging, which include the moon, a coliseum, a prehistoric jungle, and finally, a level that doesn't really have much of a theme, but has a much more profound significance. I feel there are 2 missteps, however. For one, there's a lot of setup before they actually get inside the game, and it feels partially redundant when the montage showcasing all the other levels makes me think that the film is trying to take shortcuts to cut down on asset creation. The second misstep is in practically giving away the potential villain too early. It shows us the shadow of a jacket-wearing individual sending them into the game, so this immediately rules out the campus security guard, leaving us with only these 3, so there's never any real sense of misdirection this time. However, taking the shadow out of mind, like with Alien Invaders, it does a good job at alluding to the outcome. It makes a point that Bill has a fondness for baseball.
No,
And if you
he's not a
include
member
such
of the Avengers in this
passable
game.
information, you'll
At
notice
least
that
it's
the
never
creature makes
mentioned.
references to baseball
And he
throughout
doesn't.
several levels.
I think there would be dialogue implying that, if that were the case. He talks about the Avengers like a thing that is not him when it gets mentioned.
It still presents itself as a product of someone's
Like, he
own
knows who the
creation,
Avengers
given
are,
its
but he
flawed
is
human
not an
characteristics
Avenger
for
and
a
has
strange
never been
cyber
one in this
monster.
universe, I don't
Again,
think.
it's small details like this that make it a much more engaging film, even if it lessens the impact of the threat, considering he's kind of a dumbass. I did notice that there was a bit more adult-centric humor to the film this time, with sarcasm and sassy attitudes, unlike the corny pulp-like dialogue of the previous films.
I think we stand a better chance of finding it if we split up. Hey, you guys, I didn't see how we were gonna split up.
Like, do we ever do it any other way?
You creepy thingy.
Thingy.
Creepy thingy?
You'll pay for this.
We don't think so.
Hey, maybe the Punisher is just always on the other side of town we are and he murders
But really,
people. Who
I
knows?
just want to jump straight to the most profound and even poignant revelation in the final act, when the gang bump into virtual versions of themselves visualized in their original series attire. In a way, there seems to be a reflective state to this conclusion that's initially captured in Zombie.
Atheist Brony says, I'm going to bed soon. Sorry for the Space Jam review trolling. I just couldn't resist. Best of wishes, Hannah. No problem. Hope you have a good evening and sleep well.
The island, where the gang get older and worn out from solving mysteries, and as I was getting older at the time myself, I started to sense a feeling of closure for me as a fan of the series. What I discovered was that the virtual characters are content on avoiding the monsters altogether and would much rather just hide out somewhere nice, and I always got this feeling that there's a retirement waiting and wanting to happen.
You mean you guys don't know where the Scooby Snacks are? Oh, we know where they are. There's just no reason to go after them. Because even if we get the Scooby Snacks, we just go right back to the beginning of the game. And we like it here.
So wait, in a way, this is Black Mirror before Black Mirror, because it implies that the in-game characters are sentient beings because they like where they are and don't want to restart the danger all over again. This conclusive feel becomes even more apparent when they bring back old monsters from the original series, and
Wait,
it serves
the
to bring them
fandom
together
virus
for
is on
one
a
final
fandom wiki
time
called
running away and
Sexypedia?
then confronting their threat head on.
I'm more offended
And
by
it
the name
ends with that feeling that their life
Sexypedia.
and mysteries
Jesus
have been
Christ.
compressed into this one virtual device
Oh,
as a
Sanctum
symbiotic
Sanctorum.
time capsule. And then after this film, I distinctly remember just moving on.
I'm gonna assume Doctor Strange is in another dimension doing some shit.
I did eventually see some of the directed videos that followed, but by that point I had outgrown the series and the wear and tear was back. Jim Stenstrom stopped directing the films after Cyberchase and reverted back to being a character designer, and with the absorption of the company under the reign of Warner Brothers, the series survived purely on commercial pandering as opposed to trying to maintain it as something a little more meaningful like the films were initially intended. Scooby-Doo was a popular series, but it always had its critics for justifiable reasons, and I like to keep my memories encapsulated in these 4 movies because they represented an era when the series tried so hard to evolve into something more, and it eventually served as a spiritual departure.
Wow, this is nostalgic. I miss this old van.
It's strange to think that this series still goes on today, and I've never thought to look it up. It's inevitable that it's been redeveloped to cater to an entirely new demographic of children, but I'm sure it's retained a lot of its charm and oh, what the fuck.
No, in this game other heroes don't show up. It wouldn't surprise me if in the sequel maybe a few do. I guess we'll see,
With
but
an
no.
ever-evolving style and format, it's fitting that the Scooby-Doo series continually goes back.
Okay, well, we've been going for about 10 hours, and it's about 10 to midnight here. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Like I said, I have therapy at 9 a.m., so I'm gonna be up for that, and then right after my therapy appointment, so right around 10, I'll be back on doing other stuff. It's Tinfoil Tuesday, so I'm imagining we're gonna do some conspiracy stuff, and then gaming while listening to conspiracy stuff, kind of like we're doing here. So it'll be interesting. I hope you guys sleep well, or whatever you're doing. Oh, by the way, I am not doing the thing where I leave the stream on all night, because, I'm just gonna be honest, the trolling has increased a lot lately, and obviously I can't guarantee that there will be mods here all night. Like, that would be a ridiculous thing, so I'm just gonna end the stream and we'll pick up tomorrow. I'm gonna take a picture of the timer to make sure that if anything happens, we know exactly how much time is on it, and how many subs and everything we have. Forrest Espion says, make your therapist watch Blood Fart Lake. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and we will resume tomorrow. Make my therapist watch To Boldly Flee. I pay for 1 hour a week. I cannot afford 3.5. Alright, seriously though, have a good night. I'm not going to do a raid. You guys can figure out who you want to watch. I just want to end this and get ready for bed. Alright. Why am I making this so long? I'm like stuck in a loop. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.